What's up, dog? How you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing good. Quite the night, right? I had to get that last bong rip in. What is happening? You guys already know how we gonna start this shit off, right? With a banger.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love.
I know I do. I love pizza.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is.
I'm black.
Real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out.
What's happening?
Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it
Get a pizza pie.
Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the oven. Mozzarella. And
Delizio. Reggaeton. Marinano. Saderio.
Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie.
Hey. Pizza pie.
Felipe. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie.
And already, right? I see DJ Ack in this bitch, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Listen here, homie, right? Listen here, homie. I'm getting tired of you trying to sideswipe. We do this all the time. How are you guys doing today? Quite the day, right? Quite the 48 hours it has been. How are you guys doing today? We got Curry Cosmos in here. We got Prolific in here. The Raid's not in here, right? We got Bandit in here, right? We got Potato Bam, Pure Manager, Ariana Floyd, Mr. Ozzy Waldy, right? Day Reezy, right? John Bond the Zombie. Oh, we got Francisco Rose. W's in the chat for Francisco Rose, right? I mean, holy, wait till we get to the Lono hours, right? I mean, god damn. I hope you guys are doing good. A lot of hopium out there, a lot of copium out there. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing today, right? There's been a lot of rumors going on. I know you guys have heard about the rumors, right? I know you guys have heard about the rumors. Don't you worry. I have some experts who are going to break down everything because I know some of you guys are confused about the way that things are going online with these online narratives. Don't you worry, right? I went to all the winners. I went to make sure that I was able to get the best information to inform you guys. I'm not going to lie. A lot of it still goes over my head, right? But that's why we got the experts, right? Don't worry. We're going to try and document just so we can kind of stay ahead of what's going on because it looks like things are changing, right? They say things are changing, but you know how it is, right? I think it's just going to be the same shit, just a little bit different, right? You know what I mean? We've seen this so many times, right? So many times, man. We got Takars, man. We got a lot of people, man. Shout out to everybody that is here, right? Shout out to everybody that is here, right? You know what I'm saying? And days like this, you know what I mean? I feel like, let me just go ahead and start pulling the stuff up right now, right? Let me go ahead. I'm trying to find what's the best one to start off with, right? 1 second, right? I'm trying to find it. Okay. Well, first things first, let's just pull out this Nib tweet, right? I'm just looking. I seen a Nib tweet. I'm like, why not? I mean, holy, right? He says, Marathon. First off, Marathon is looking dead, right? I mean, look at this shit, right? It's looking like Marathon, it's already done, right? I swear I had a tweet that's like, yeah, I know, holy paragraph, right? Already Nib writing articles, you know, we're not even going to read this. We're not even going to look into this, right? That's just a whole bunch of nonsense, right? And shout out to iLobo Gaming. He says, get LeBum out of LA. Damn, is he fucking up, right? Is he like one of those old dogs pissing on himself, right? Blind in one eye, right? Is it time? Are you saying they need to old yell at that guy? Are you saying they need to get him up out of there, right? Is that the case? Shout out to iLobo Gaming. I mean, at least you guys got Luke out there. You know, originally we had Luka Doncic, and then we traded him for Trae Young. But now we got Jalen Johnson, right? So it doesn't matter. We won, right? I'm going to get out of there, right? It doesn't matter, man. But nonetheless, shout out to iLobo Gaming. Okay, 1 second. Let me find this shit, right? I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have gotten so geeked. I say this every time. Do I not? I shouldn't have. Hey, don't you fucking say Jalen who. You know who? Jalen Johnson. Don't you play with my boy. Don't you play around with my boy, man. Oh, before you have to fuck around and find out, right? And we got Kaminga, bruh. Kaminga's been hooping too. I'm telling you. Been hooping, right? Don't worry. We got a little bit of YouTube slop. We got a bunch of nonsense. I'm looking for this one tweet, though. Where the hell is it at? I'm like, God damn, right? Where the hell is this shit? I don't know where it is, right? But I mean, you guys already know what's going on. Apparently, right? We'll just use this one, right? Why not, right? Because it's the same caliber of all the bullshit that you see on the internet, so why not, right? So the PlayStation fans have been celebrating, right? They are celebrating, as you can see, Nate the Hate, Jason Schreier, whole lot of people that are really trusted, right? I don't know too much about Nate the Hate. I know a lot of you guys say, oh, Nate the Hate is legit, right? I know that a lot of people respect Jason Schreier. I'll leave it at that. I'm pretty sure that was the guy who was like, top of the charts, go woke, go top of the charts, right? I'm pretty sure that was his goofy ass, right? But I do know that he's respected. Marathon's UI is visual diarrhea. Listen, I tried to give that shit a shot. That shit has fallen off a goddamn cliff, like instantly. Like it is insane. And actually, you know what? I think I just figured out what the hell is going on, right? 1 second. I think I was looking at the wrong place, right? There's just so much bullshit, right? I'm just like, so much bullshit. But essentially, you'll be seeing, listen, and I mean, just look at this. Already with this tweet, right? First off, they got, oh no, it's Alex. They are obsessed with this guy, first off, right? But you'll be seeing fewer single-player games arriving on PC. So fewer single-player games arriving on PC, so they're still coming, right? Pause. It's just gonna be fewer. What the fuck does that mean, right? Let me see. They got a movie. Oh no, it's Alex dancing and shit, right? I got a goddamn read around it. The decision to shift away from supporting PC was made last year or some shit. Yeah, I know. They love the banana, man. I mean, so now these guys are jumping through they're so excited. This is the best thing that they could have ever asked for, right? And it's funny because they conveniently are hand waving, right? Hand waving the live service game. And don't get me wrong, I know that most of PlayStation's live service games are ass, but at the end of the day, I want you guys to know that's the funny thing about these rabbit holes. These guys have already moved the goalpost when it comes to that. They're like, there's no more ports to PC, but the live service games are still coming. And then when it comes to the China Hero Project, oh yeah, but that's just to get into the Chinese market. I mean, there's so many goalpost shifts. It is insane. It's hard to keep up with, right? Rambling Entertained says, every pony celebrating fewer PC ports are going to beg for Sony to go day and date in a couple of weeks. Damn. I mean, this is the way that I look at it, right? I mean, you know, I try hard not to do the whole business armchair LARPing, but it's like these guys get 1 to 2. These guys are getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? I mean, we could do the quick maths. And in a decade, that's like what? Anywhere from fucking 10 to 20 games. That's if you're being generous and giving them 2 tentpole titles, right? I mean, you cut that in half to 5 years. That's like what? Maybe 10 to 5 games. So we're talking about like literally a handful of fucking games. A handful of games. Meanwhile, you open up Steam every day. You see more games that you can shake a fucking stick at. When you see the way these guys are showing their ass, it is crazy, right? But I mean, that's why this content makes itself. And shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron, man. For real, for real. DJ Access, we at your door, open up. Oh, I'll just get security. I try to tell you guys it's a sigtocracy, and I ruled it with an iron fist, right? We already seen you a long time ago through the surveillance camera, and I've already alerted them. I already pushed the button underneath the desk. I don't have time to deal with scrubs, right, buddy? Right, and that's pretty soon they'll come and remove you right from the gated premises, right? Easily, right? Sony is not expanding single-player games, and we are desperately trimming fat from their trimming fat from their single player. I mean, put it like this. Like I said, I try my hard not to put on my business cap, right? Pause, or I don't even know if that's pause, but I mean, they're saying that it's only live service games, but seems like they only make live service games. I mean, I'm like, damn, that's like all that they're making nowadays, right? You know what I mean? I'm looking up at Marathon and everything. It's seeming like that's all that they have on the tap, right? It's seeming like that's all that's on the menu, live service games. So I don't know, right? You know, it sounds good, right? But I don't know. Put it like this. PC games, PlayStation games, they always just have a way of finding their way onto PC, you know? And it's not even like PlayStation is even the type of like corporation where they're like, hey, we're gonna put this game on PC in a year or so, right? Like they don't operate like that. They do shit sporadically, and I think that's why their games really don't sell that well, right? Because I guess they're arrogant with their IP, and they think that us PC guys that we're gonna be eager, to buy their games late when they release them. Delayed. They think we're gonna buy the games full price, and what they seen from us is that we ain't going for that shit. You know what I mean? But if the game was good, we'd buy it. You know what I mean? But it just seems like they failed. Maybe they tried to play hardball with us, and it just didn't work out. You know what I mean? They're gonna lose Herman before pulling back PC ports. We'll see. Let me put it this way: whoever hasn't put a game yet, hasn't put a game yet, is in danger of getting close. Oh, damn! Holy, you're saying it's about to be a bloodbath. Holy, right? Well, we support the devs. I don't want anybody to lose their job. I mean, damn. You know what I mean? Like I said, who knows, right? We'll see. Mind you, all of this is over a goddamn rumor, right? Now look at this shit. While we're speaking about live service games, I mean, holy shit. I mean, I'm gonna have to keep this violin firing tonight. Marathon server slam, Steam player count falls 52% in 24 hours. It's free. This is insane. I know somewhere Lono is motherfucking dancing, drinking some goddamn bourbon, right? You know what I'm saying? All I can say, goddamn.
I like sausage in the morning.
I know Lono is somewhere over Cloud9 listening to fucking Faceless Forge. He predicted it, right? He tried to warn us, right? I mean, to be fair, a lot of you guys said this shit was going to be a flop, right? I was like, hey, man, this is a Bungie game. Who knows, right? I'm not going to lie. The UI, a lot of the shit just kind of looks off, but damn, right? Damn, right? I Lobo Gaming saying SIGL. How is this a SIGL, right? I don't know what you mean, brother, right? Explain, right? But I mean, shit. Like I said, I told you, the one thing I will say with Lono, I did want the game to succeed only to troll Lono. Right? But it's looking like Bungie wasn't up to it, right? But it is what it is, right? You win some, you lose some. I'm not even gonna read that, Haskin, right? Sigs was out here promoting Marathon. Hey, to be fair, the Marathon 1 guys had to be documented, right? I mean, those were some pretty funny fucking 1 guys, right? We still have some Marathon 1 guys, by the way, right? Spoiler alert, right? Because he took his victory lap. Them shits was funny as hell, dog, right? I told you, that's what I'm in it for, right? I'm here for the wrong reasons. I'll always capture the 1 guy's pause, all right? I mean, he's got... What can I say, Lono, goddamn?
I hammer them.
What can I say? You know what I'm saying, right? Paris is saying, an L for the Filipino community. Wow. Paris, you was out here taking pictures with a marathon controller. Right? No, Paris, right? You was out here taking pictures with the marathon controller and everything, right? You said 6 coping about marathon. Wow. Yeah, dude, well, I'm just worried about the devs. He said, you damn right I was. Oh, man, yeah, Paris with the bad faith drive-bys, yeah.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Yeah, you want to side swipe, homie, and talk big, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He's been a member for 2 months. Was the Madam goal to play the server slam, Sigs? Oh, no, the Madam goal, right? The Madam goal for Lono, I think he's going to play Resident Evil Requiem. We have some gameplay from Lono. Oh, my God. It is hilarious, right? We got a little bit of Cope Fire as well that I'm hoping that we can get to and everything. You guys already know what time it is, right? It's going to be some funny shit, for real. Okay, 1 second. Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because the PlayStation guys have been showing their ass, for real. Shout out to Day Reason. He says, don't be too platitudinous tonight. My fave Filipino. Wow. How are you going to tell me not to be platitudinous when literally your super chat is just saturated in bad faith, brother? Right, brother?
I hammer them.
I mean, you're being very platitudinous, right? Shout out to Day Reed. Just extremely bad. All you guys in the chat are just so bad faith, right? I'm at the point I'm just gonna stop paying attention, right? Because you guys are just extremely bad faith, right? What up, Strong Yim? But peep this shit. Like I said, man, the people, because actually, you guys think this is a soundboard, but really, I actually have people who are playing the violins around the corner, right? I mean, they are working overtime tonight, right? They say, hot take: PC ports are a slap in the face to the consumer who invested $600 of their hard-earned money to buy your console. How did it work out for Microsoft, right? And shout out to Razer Ultron, right, man? Damn, W's in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys for real, man. I be going off for real. I mean, holy corporate cocksleeve. What do we have here? So PC ports are a slap in the face of the consumer, to the customer who invested $600. How the fuck is this an investment, brother? An investment where you had to keep on spending more money, right? You know what I mean? Like an investment where they're like, hey, instead of you getting money back, right? Yo, what up, Greg Gillespie, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. He says, what up, Sigs? Got off of work. Let the weekend be it. Yes, 1,000%, man. I mean, the games are starting to come out like crazy. Pause, right? Resident Evil 9, that shit's crazy, right? I played a little bit of it to see what you guys were getting me into, and you guys, God, I don't know why. Those games are terrifying, right? But I'm glad it does remind me of Resident Evil 4, right? So we should have a good time with that shit. Ariana Floyd said, you all won't believe what I did today. Oh, shit, right? Let's hear about it. But nonetheless, I don't see how this is a slap in the face. I don't understand why these guys get so offended by other people playing games that they own on different hardware, right? Like, I mean, this is just some weird, insecure energy. And sure enough, it's starting to bubble to the surface. And these guys are starting to really show their ass, mind you, off of a rumor. And mind you, one thing that I have to keep on reminding you guys, right? And that's why I've always made sure to highlight the just live service games cope, right? Because they love it's just live service games. The games are still going to other platforms, right? But they've just moved the goalposts and said, oh, well, that's just live service, right? Meanwhile, there's a China Hero Project games. I don't know which specific ones. Like Lost Soul aside, that were single player games and shit. Those games go day and date on PC. They don't talk about it. You'll never hear it mentioned, right? I mean, it's just crazy, right? I went to Anthem Coffee with my classmates and teachers. Oh, wow. Wow, so amazing, right? Shout out to Ariana, right? I'm not going to lie. I'm geeked. That really threw me off, right? I hope you enjoyed the coffee, for real. I'm not sure what Anthem coffee is, but it sounds amazing, right? These dudes that think that the game is or isn't coming to another platform as a selling point are such weirdos, bro. Ain't no way that makes you determine or not if you're gonna buy something. Yes, yo, shout out to SMW Freak. That's actually the guy who made the goddamn beat, right? I mean, he be cooking up, truly talented. Shout out to SMW Freak. But I mean, I agree 1,000%. This is some weirdo shit. I always look at this as like, these are just guys that probably didn't have any friends in high school, right? And now they have like some type of circle that they're in where they feel cool. And it's weird how they just feel so comfortable. And now, granted, like I said, they kind of dripped off, right? You know what I mean? Pause, right? They kind of faded away. But your boy Sigs with the microscope, you know, I'm like a magnet, right? Like a moth to the flame. I kept a close eye and I documented. And now they're starting to show their ass because of this Jason Schreier rumor. So it'll be interesting. And more than anything, I'll be honest with you. This is how you know that your boy Sigs is also on some other shit, right? It's good that they have the illusion that it's back because that will make the tiers so much better once it gets snatched away again. All right. I mean, just look at that emoji that we have, right? I can't wait for all of them to go through that pain yet again. I mean, we seen that shit with the Xbox fanboys earlier this week, right? When they were out here saying, maybe they're going to bring back exclusives and all that shit, right? Like, a lot of these guys are just weird, you know? I don't know how else to put it. A lot of these guys are just weird. They really like these corporations paywalling video games, right? I don't know, right? I don't know. Speaking of weirdos that enjoy corporations paywalling video games, we have Nibs, right? And you guys already know what time it is, right? Let me play this song, right? I mean, he's just so happy. And if anything, I'll play the SMW Freaks beat, right? Look at this shit. Because these guys are celebrating this shit, by the way, right? But it's looking like we got some arrogant fanboys. Oh, and you guys heard the Pisser 2.0 Right? That shit done elevated. So we got a glazing from Marlin Gaming Nation, right? A glazing like you've never seen before. Hey, shout out to Gamer Gillespie yet again, right? 1 second, let me pause this shit. You guys already know what time it is, right? Shout out to Gamer Gillespie, man. He says, my weekend plans are playing Stellaris. I found a mod where I can play as the Flood from Halo. That's what's up, bro. That's one thing that I love about PC gaming, for real, for real. Being able to mod is amazing, right? I'm waiting for those RE9 mods, right? Because they already got like a little outfit, right? Where she got like this little slit open skirt or whatever, but they put her in pantyhose, right? The fuck is up with that, right? So we're gonna have to do something about that. But I mean, I think we have something pleasant that we started off with. You dig, right? Pisser 2.0. I'm a bot, and I know damn well they ain't going back to the exclusives. Xbox like money, I know, but it's crazy. If you listen to a lot of this shit, they're literally sitting here saying, oh, you know, live service games and China Hero Project and oh, it won't happen with Wolverine. Mind you, their whole damn catalog is on PC. All of the tentpole titles, right? That's what I'm saying. In order for them to accumulate a catalog like the catalog that they have on PC, when they're averaging 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, really just one, that shit's gonna take them a fucking decade, 20 years, right? Like, I mean, and that's with PlayStation when they have a tendency to just here and there say, oh, here's a game. Here's a game, right? Look at Death Stranding 2, for example, right? Everybody knew Death Stranding 2 was coming to a PC, but PlayStation didn't make it well known, right? I had PlayStation fanboys trying to check me, trying to tell me, oh, you don't know when it's coming. Next thing you know, at the PlayStation State of Play PC, they're like, here you go. It's coming out next month, by the way, right? Like, all this shit is funny. All this shit is copia. Meanwhile, you know, no PlayStation hasn't said anything, right? And if anything, this is really what I wanted to show you, right? But this is how you know I'm just geeked, right? Sig's got the light skin mod. You already know, right? You already know, man. You know, peep this shit, right? And this was under that whole oh no, it's Alex shit. This is really why I wanted to show you this shit, right? Because one, they're obsessed with oh no, it's Alex. Two, look at this guy right here, right? He literally says, right? Shout out to Cody Alred, right? He says, I'm still missing the part where Sony actually confirmed this, rather than hype accounts hyping each other up, believing this is true. Right? I mean, just straight up cook this guy. James Act, right? I mean, this is the guy, right? This is the guy who be posting and, you know, he tried to be on his Astro Cyborg shit, but I mean, his ass, he'll really clip you out of context. And you never hear fanboys ever complaining about the shit, right? This motherfucker will dead ass clip you up out of context, right? He says, why would they need to confirm anything? They just reduce the PC output. So these guys don't even need confirmation. These guys don't need no official confirmation. They're just delusional. They're just going to believe that it's going to be reduced. That's why I'm telling you, there's no reason to even go back and forth. At this point, all you can do is just farm them and laugh at them, right? And then when the games go to PC, when the games go to other platforms, laugh at the shit, right? That's all you could really do. He's literally saying, we don't need to confirm anything. They would probably like it that way. This is what I'm saying. And I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes to Sony confirming shit like that,
nope, not happening.
Like I said, never say never, but I mean, I just don't see him doing that shit. He says, without actual confirmation, it's just a bunch of hype accounts hyping up rumors, per usual. But I guess we'll see. Death Stranding 2 released on PC in record time. Very true. Coming out next month instead of years. Literally, we have PlayStation games going to fucking PC while they're saying this shit. And they're just like,
nope, not happening.
They're just like, don't matter. Hand wave, right? Peep this shit. Here comes Porter Rock. Death Stranding 1 came out 8 months after the PS4 version. It didn't take years. Listen, you had a good run, but Sony moved on, right? Oh, yeah. Sony may have stepped out, but she's faithful now, right? She ain't stepping out no more. She don't want to be a freak no more on the PC streets no more. Okay, right? Sure, right? Now peep this shit. He says, yeah, that's my bad. It just felt like years. Cooking his ass, right? Talking about a good run. It just felt like years. It just felt like all the tentpole titles, all the games that you glazed to the fucking heavens, it just felt like they put all them shits on PC. That's why it was crazy that you guys would get out here yapping, flapping your gums, talking about exclusives. Meanwhile, you guys are literally saying out of one side of your mouth that PlayStation's still putting games on fucking PC, but it's just live service games. I mean, these guys are just silly, right? You know what I mean? If there's one thing PC players are, it's patient. Everything eventually comes to PC. All roads lead to PC. What do these guys not get? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Over and over and over again. But like I said, let them think that they have it, right? Because that will make it sweeter once it gets snatched away, right? I mean, it is crazy to see, right? You know what I'm saying? Just insane to see. Let me move this shit closer. Shout out to goddamn, it's me, the broke boy, yo. He says, only bad PlayStation rumors need confirmation. Yeah, not these, yo. I mean, holy shit. W's in the chat, man. He's been a member for 2 months. I give you another yodelehu. Literally, right? You see, no reading the tea leaves. You can take everything for face value, right? No one's like, where did he hear this information? Nope. They don't need no confirmation. They're just like, yes, jumping to the heavens, jumping to the sky. That's all they need to hear. Forget the fact that there's games going to PC, right? Forget that shit. Just act like it doesn't happen, right? Hand wave it. You know what I mean? It's insane. Extremely insane. You know what I mean? Especially when you see shit like this. Let me pull this out because this shit, so this shit was insane. Especially when you see shit like this. When you see Resident Evil Requiem reach a new peak of over 320k players, 20k players on Steam, goddamn.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Literally, I feel like this is what PlayStation wanted. Like I said, I try not to armchair LARP, but I feel like this is what PlayStation expected from their IPs. You know what I mean? And when they brought them to PC late and expecting full price, we simply told them,
nope, not happening.
You know, especially with Mary Jane or Chin, right? I'm not even going to get into that. We said, nope, not happening, right? And I think once they seen that the way that they were trying to do it, their strategy and how they're trying to do it, maybe they're taking their ball and going home. Who knows? Like I said, PlayStation games, they just have a way of finding their way on PC. I don't know what it is, man. You know what I mean? A lot of times we don't even want them shits, right? Of course, everybody knows the live service games are going, right? A marathon and whatnot, you know? It's just sad to see, right? It's funny how they want to demand more from Sony, but just block games and later cry that Microsoft isn't competition. Oh, it's crazy because they were talking about some competition, right? Because we have some people saying that they did that shit because of Magnus, right? Right? PlayStation was over here like, oh, no, you're Magnus, right? And that they canceled it because of Magnus. I don't know. I think that's kiss cap, to be honest with you, right? It seems like they're okay with people playing their games on, on PC hardware, right? I doubt that they'd give a fuck if Xbox branded hardware, right? They like goddamn
money.
Just saying, right? It's funny how they were saying that they were going to block the games when the ROG Ally came out. You know what I mean? So, you know, I've seen fanboys say shit like they're going to take the games off of Steam and everything. I've seen a whole bunch of ridiculous shit. You know, we'll see. That's all I can say is we will see. Right? 1 second. You guys already know what time it is, right? Oh, and look who's talking his shit. Look who's talking his shit. You already know what time it is, right? We got Lono in this bitch, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
He says, but I thought where the industry was headed, something, exclusives are archaic and anti-consumer, something. They are. Look at the top-selling games. Are they exclusive? Right? Meanwhile, you got multi-plat games that are doing fucking numbers. You know what I'm saying? Literally doing numbers. Meanwhile, and now we're supposed to just retcon. Now this just erases everything that's happened over like the past 6 years. Now, forget the fact that like literally PlayStation's entire fucking catalog, all the tentpole titles are on PC, right? Exclusives matter, right? I mean, sure, right? It's insane. You know what I mean? In my opinion, that rumor is cap. But we will see. I don't care. I don't care. Go to PlayStation to play these games when I don't even bother with them on my PC. Yeah, I mean, that's what's... And you know what's crazy about it? Because I've been seeing this shit a lot, right? I'm glad that you said that, right? One second. Let me pull this shit up. Because they've really been trying to show their ass and talk shit to the PC guys, especially with their fucking... especially with that new Pisser 2.0, right? Yeah. Yeah, me no care, right? Peep this shit. We got that generic Eric. He says, Sony out here casually ruining the hopes and dreams of every other community who is hoping, praying, and begging for PlayStation exclusives. This is what I mean when I say these guys really think that the whole entire gaming world is just sitting around waiting for their games. It's like they think that we built a fucking PC. Mind you, these will be the same guys.
Stop the fear mongering.
These will be the same guys who talk about how expensive PC is and all this shit. They really think that people just wanted a roundabout way to fucking buy PlayStation games, right? Like, get the fuck out of here. These guys barely put out games. You know what I'm saying, right? And then peep this shit. We got J-Dub.
But
This is truly what they think. And then these will be the first people to say, the PlayStation games didn't sell well. Which one is it, right? They play it. There's so many levels to this shit, right? I mean, they play it so many different ways, right? If a game sells well, if a PlayStation game sells well, they say, oh, well, look how much the PC guys like the game, right? If it doesn't sell well, oh, PC guys aren't interested in it. They should stop putting the games on Steam. It's just a whole bunch of convoluted bullshit. And the main thing I wanted to focus on tonight is the goalpost shift of just the live service games, right? Because that shit is what's ridiculous to me, because you already know we have little goofy guys come in here trying to cap like they're not third party, and that's what's crazy to me. Shouldn't they be worried that Marathon will flop and Bungie will die? Oh, dude, that's just a live service game. They don't care about they don't care about live service games. They're talking about a Wolverine, right? Because we know just how amazing goddamn Spider-Man 2 was. And it's funny how they talk about Wolverine. Last time I checked, right? Last time I fucking checked, we're the only ones who's got to play that shit. Last time I checked, goddammit, we hit it first, right? The hell are they talking about, right? What did they mean? We already done had our hands on him. We already done had our way with Wolverine, right? And from what I heard, the shit was ass, right? The shit was mid. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand why these guys are getting out here caping, right? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Now they want to, like, this is why I try to tell you. Now they're trying to mount attacks at us, right? Shout out to It's Me, the Broke Boy. He says, PlayStation fanboys seem to have the belief that if games are pulled from PC, the PC players are going to magically buy a PS5 Pro to play them all. Some, maybe, not many. Brother, all I can say is,
Nope. Not happening.
if that was the case, we would have fucking got one. I mean, hello, right? These are the same people, goddamn,
Stop the fear mongering.
who talk about how PC prices are through the roof. If we wanted a punk-ass PlayStation, we would have got one. If we wanted to pay to access our internet, right? Be in a closed ecosystem, get 1 to 2 tempo title a year, buddy, right? That shit sounds terrible. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. That's why we're over here, right? While PlayStation just casually says, oh, here's a game, does a terrible job of fucking marketing this shit, and then wonders why PC guys aren't jumping through fucking hoops to buy their game, their old games, by the time that they come out, right? Meanwhile, you see Square Enix and shit, they're giving them the deuces so they can put their games on PC, right? Look at even Capcom, right? They're doing the digital dash, and what do they say? They say, shit, we want to keep on releasing our games on PC. They say, shout out to the PC boys, right? That's all I'm saying. If I didn't buy a PS5 for Returnal, shit makes them sure, and many others will buy it for Wolverine. I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know if that's gonna be a system seller, right? As they like to say. You dig? I don't know, man. Like I said, I've just seen them post those sale charts all the time, and I look and I see, and it's live service games, right? Live service games. So. Plus, I'm telling you right now, that Wolverine shit looks like trash, right? And if they're picking up where they left off in Spider-Man 2, you guys should be worried, right? But let me get into the tweet from this guy. He says, PC-only gamers have no respect for the brand, but want their games. Yes. Correct. We have no respect for the brand, right? I don't think any grown adult should respect a fucking billion-dollar fucking brand that doesn't give a shit about you. Sounds pretty odd to me. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. All right? Shout out to him, man. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life, man. For real, for real. What's happening, dog? Wow, he says, gotta go back to work. Hey, man. Shout out to you, dog. And shout out to goddamn Gin Gillespie again, right? Shout out to him. He says, I got a 9070 XT. I'm not getting a crappy PS5 or Pro in PlayStation 6. Brother, you're not going to need to, right? There's no need to. For Wolverine? Intergalactic?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? I mean, come on. Now you know what time it is, right? Shout out to Jen Gillespie. He's out here cooking. And shout out to Cloak Onyx as well. He says, I have awoken from my nap. Good to see you in here. But, Mevcast, hey, listen, you're spoiling the show. Don't worry. We'll get into that, right? Nobody cares about the brand. Even the console gamers only care about the games. I mean, that is true. The real gamers only care about the games, right? But, I mean, you got to remember, these are fucking fanboys. He says, you guys cry because you have to make a PlayStation network account. Yeah, and PlayStation removed that shit. You guys pirate their games to sabotage their earnings, which is so disrespectful. Shit, I got the Rowan Noah Zora's shirt on, man. What can I say? I'm a pirate, right? What can I say? I'm a pirate. I promise you, listen. I promise you, if they make it worthwhile, I'll buy it, right? I'll buy it if it's worthwhile, right? I'm just saying, you know. Meanwhile, I look at shit like this. This is just to the side, right? Because I got a couple of tweets like this, right? Meanwhile, I look at shit like this. This is when Resident Evil just came out. 246,000 concurrent players playing this game right now. It seems like good games sell. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, Resident Evil 4 Remake peaked at 168,000, right? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's insane, right? The people who choke on PlayStation are the same people that tell you corporate monopoly are bad. I mean, brother, these PlayStation fanboys are something else. That's all I gotta say, man, right? Resident Evil Requiem is awesome so far. I have been enjoying it. The shit is terrifying, though. Holy shit. I don't know how people... This shit is terrifying. I definitely think it's more scary than 4, right? I played all of 4 with Ada Wong and everything. Oh, don't even get me started with Ada Wong. But yeah, I mean, it was a good game, right? Nonetheless, right? He says, it devalues the console to the real consumers that invested in the ecosystem. There they go with that investment word. Shout out to Jen Gillespie again. He says, only brand I respect is Hank's Root Beer. Root beer, best root beer on the planet. Damn, right? Okay, talk your shit, dog. Talk your shit. He says that's the only brand I respect. Hey, listen, I feel it, man. I mean, these guys, all I can say is they really love PlayStation. PlayStation's their anthem, right? Shout out to Jen, man, for real, for real. Gene, I should say, my bad. And damn, shout out to it's me, the broke boy. He said, seen some fanboys think Steam count is number of sales. Yeah. I know that's what's crazy as well. What's crazy is that when they were trying to flex Marathon, they were using the Steam numbers. All right, like these guys, it's crazy how these guys work, and they don't even understand a lot of the times the shit that they're showing. You know, for real, man. Shout out to it's me, the broke boy, yet again. Wow. Right? He says, you want Sony to fail so bad, hoping the console dies, so they make games for PC. Who wants Sony to fail, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. People just want games, right? And if they want people to buy their games, the only advice, right? And I've seen a lot of people who have a similar opinion of mine. If you guys want to advertise the games, then just go ahead and do them day and date, right? Or if you're going to bring them delayed, you're going to have to discount them shits, right? You can't expect people to want to pay full price for a game that's delayed, which they may have had a way of playing already if they have a fucking PlayStation, right? 92 million console sales, right? Like, PC guys, we're not like the PlayStation guys. What can I tell you? We're not just going to buy a game because it says, oh, PlayStation Studios on it. We don't get down like that, right? Like, you're going to have to earn that fucking money, right? There's just too many games. That's just the market, right? Forget Marathon. They use Steam numbers to measure a success of Helldivers 2. Yeah, I know. They sure did. But again, another game that they put on PC, right? And let's just be honest, we carried that game, by the way, right? They only made 1% revenue, which is far less than what's made catering to their consumers. They only made 1% revenue. That's their fault. That's because of how they marketed the game, right? And maybe the games just aren't that good. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if they want to go back into that closed garden, best of luck. And I mean that, right? Because obviously, as you guys can see, these guys really like exclusivity. All I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is that goddamn garden is starting to wither. There's not a lot of fruits in that garden, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He says, it's a payday. Wow. Shout out to Cake Man. Holy. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Wow, right? I see what time it is. Holy. Sony PlayStation already failed their own brand in games. Wow. I mean, y'all guys is going off. Insane, right? 1% is 2 billion. Talk like they know. Yo, and then he said 10. Insane. You guys already know what fucking time it is, man. Give me a quick second. You guys already know, right? Holy, man. W's in the chat for Cake Man. Going crazy. Right? I got one question for you guys. I think you guys already know what the question is. I think you guys already goddamn know, right? 1 second, right? And shout out to Razer Ultron. Holy, 1 second, right? Let me pull this shit up, right? I got a question.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, right?
I know I do.
I know I do, right? I know I do.
I moved out here to the West Coast. There is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take the dollars, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Pizza pie, delicious pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano.
Because they've been talking real greasy, right? Shout out to Tribal Chief. What's up with these peasants, right? I've been trying to tell you. I try not to get on my PC elitist shit, but man, look at these peasants. Look at these little close ecosystem boys. Flapping their gums. Making a fuss over rumors. It's pathetic, right? Just wait till you see how these grown men were caping for this fucking corpo. This corpo, this 1 to 2 10-pole title bullshit. It's gonna blow your fucking mind. I promise, right? Shout out to Ovens and shout out to Tribal Chief, god damn it.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mamma mia.
Making a pizza pie, right?
Pizza pie.
Sig Shiesty in this bitch, right? You know what I'm saying? We have the Sig Shiesty real quick for a minute, right? Let me finish this shit off real quick. You know what time it is. Goddamn, I'm not gonna lie, this shit be hot as a motherfucker. You already know what time it is, but that's the thing that's so crazy. I mean, look at all this corporate cock-writing. Can someone make some sense of it? I'm appalled. I'm flabbergasted. It makes no sense to me, right? And then look how he finishes it off. Buy a PS5 or shut the fuck up. I mean, brother, come up for air. I mean, god damn, brother, he's getting busy on it. Holy, he's doing tricks on it. I mean, good golly. I knew it hurt you guys that we were playing your fucking games, right? I remember seeing all these little pussies. Don't forget the balls. I know. It's like, goddamn, he really does want this corporation to make its
Money.
I'm like, goddamn, buddy, do you own stock? Holy, you guys already know this bitch got me hot as a bitch. It's crazy to me. It makes no sense, right? The PC narrative is gone. What PC narrative? What are you talking about, brother? Everybody knows that PC is at the top. Everybody knows this, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
What are you talking about? This is what's blowing my mind. All of this because they think that we won't get our hands on Wolverine? When we've already gotten our hands on Wolverine? What are these guys talking about, right? I get all my fanboy news from Sigs and Syria. Well, you know, I try my best to document it. But man, oh man, were these guys acting pretty platitudinous today, right? They've been acting very platitudinous the last 48 hours, man. It's crazy, right? And this is what I mean. I knew that it hurt their feelings because you guys don't understand how many butthurt PlayStation fanboys The games have been going to PC. We don't care if the games are on PC. We don't care. Shit. It seemed like you guys really do, right? You guys are jumping for joy. You would think that PlayStation announced a game or some shit, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Still just 1 to 2 tentpole title, right? Nothing new, right? Nothing new, right? They are so hurt. You can tell, right? And what's happening, Francisco? Good to see you, dog. For real. I mean, this shit is crazy. Crazy, right? Look at this shit, right? Whether PlayStation pulls back on single PC ports, it's interesting how PC Master Race and Xbox are crashing out. Based on the low sale numbers, this isn't about wanting to buy the ports. These trolls, right? These trolls were just hoping to weaken the market leader by leeching Sony's exclusives. Oh, we were trying to weaken them by
Money.
right? Is that what happened with Stellar Blade, right? Is that what happened with Helldivers? Because last time I checked, when Helldivers came out, right, we did the heavy lift, right? That's what last time I checked, right? That's what's so crazy about all this shit, right? But you know what they'll say? Oh, that's just a live service game. I mean, these guys are insane. What up? Chris was not here. Good to see you, man. For real, man. Oh, you're working through the Halo collection. That's what's up. Good to hear, my brother, right? Shout out to you, dog. I mean, this shit is just crazy. Mind-blowing. Yeah, they want a console war so bad.
We need war.
So bad. It is insane, right? The whole slate, they know it's cooked. That's the funny thing about it. And I mean, like, look at a game like Ghost of Tsushima, for example, right? Like, I don't know the exact dates, but didn't Ghost of Tsushima take like damn near like 4 years to end up on PC? Like, this is what I mean when it's like PlayStation just, like I said, the PlayStation games, they just have a way of finding their way on the PC. All roads lead to PC one way or another, right? You know these corpos like
Money.
right? As we speak right now, there's games that were exclusive heading to PC, right? But we're just, I guess, supposed to look over that. Because of Jason Schreier rumor, right? And we don't need confirmation. We don't need no dirty, stinking confirmation, right? We're just going to trust the word on the street, right? I mean, that's just, I guess, how this space works, right? And I'm not going to lie, I do think it's kind of funny, right? In all seriousness. It's just crazy, right? I mean, look at this shit. So now we got a new panel. Look at this right here. And this is what I mean when I say, and so it fucking begins.
We need war.
You guys know I bring this up all the time. I say, did you guys know the picture where they have the panels and it says only on PlayStation? It used to be The Last of Us, God of War, all that shit, right? Literally scratch that shit out. All of those games came to PC, right? And now look at this shit. Rinse and repeat. And one by one, as these games go to PC, right? Now, granted, I don't know too much about Astrobot, but let's just be honest, they didn't even want Astrobot. It's Spider-Man 3. Yeah, I know. Dude, that's what's crazy. They be gassing these slop games to the moon. It blows my mind, right? It is some crazy shit to see, nonetheless, right? Extremely insane, right? I'll never understand it. You know what I mean? But holy shit. Let me look and see. I mean, there's just so much goddamn tweets. I'm like, holy shit, right? Oh, look at this shit. PC blackheads are crying into their pillows right now. You never deserve PlayStation games on your crappy office equipment, right? Office equipment that runs circles around your PS5, right? The PlayStation 5, the pisser, right? And we are all overjoyed to hear that you will never experience Wolverine, right? This is what I mean. They really think, I repeat what I said before, they really think that we bought PCs so we could play PlayStation games. Like, they think that this was just like some elaborate scheme to get our hands on PlayStation, right? We already know the games that they're offering. We already know a lot of you guys own fucking PlayStations, right? I mean, it is what it is. It's so crazy that they really think that we're sitting around stressing over these games. If this was the case, we would have a fucking PlayStation, right? Yeah, the ban evading Weibo. Yeah, I mean, the loser. I mean, the guy's just a flat out loser. He says, "You stupid PC beggars are the blind of gaming. Everyone hates you." I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, I don't know. It seems like the corporations love putting games on PC from what I've seen, right? They think the world revolves around PlayStation. Yeah, I know, right? They're saying we're crying, but I've never seen most of these people. It's crazy that, like I said, I show me the PC guys crying, all right? Show me the PC guys that are truly upset about this shit. Most people are just laughing about this shit. These are the guys, they're the ones who hype up Wolverine and shit. We sit back and laugh, right? How many streams, right? Marlin Gaming Nation, for example. How many streams have we just sat back and laughed at these guys, right? Over here, goddamn glazing this shit, right? Over here glazing these cinematic QTE games. I mean, just odd to me, right? Strongium says, nope, no PlayStations in my house. Well, some of you guys have one, right? If Sony doesn't want the PC market share to be it, but fanboys shouldn't complain if Sony comes crawling back to us. Oh, brother, you know they'll come crawling back to us, right? And we've already made it clear what we want, right? Day and date, right? If it's not day and date, we're just going to sail the high seas, right? Damn. See, the Ghost says, I have a PS5 and I still don't want to play Sony games. I mean, that's what the sales charts look like, right? That's what the sales charts indicate. I mean, that's what I've been saying. I mean, this shit is crazy, right? And don't get me wrong, right? I like games. They've had some good games, but the good games that they had are far and few in between, right? I keep on saying it, 1 to 2 tentpole title a year, and the tentpole titles that are coming up, I mean, they look kind of trash, right? They look kind of weak. Wolverine, Intergalactic, Sorrows, right? I think Sorrows would be halfway decent. But I mean, the first one barely sold on PlayStation, right? I think most people misinterpret Nick Tech post. I think he's saying that PlayStation players are missing. Yeah, exactly. Literally, he says this is why Sony is going back to making ports only on PlayStation, right? And if you see, this is just pretty much a dope ass mod. Look at this shit. Pretty much because we can add on to the game. Pretty much because we can make the game dope. Do shit that they can only dream about, right? They're pulling back on PC ports because we got a... Yeah. That's probably what it is, right? Like I said, we got the whole entire catalog, you know what I mean? Literally the top comment. Why are you crying about mods like they're a bad thing? Who says I'm crying? Brother, you're literally crying about this goddamn mod, right? It's just crazy, right? I haven't cared about a game since the first Ghost of Tsushima. I'll be real, Ghost of Tsushima was a good one, right? But look what they did with Ghost of Yote. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, brother, I'm not even going to go down that lane, right? Not yet, right? I mean, the shit is not looking good. That's all I've got to say, right? Shit is not looking good. Especially when you see, you know, they've been making like, what, 1% income or whatever the fuck. You know, just a measly $2 billion. With that money, what are the fruits of their labor, right? Studios getting cut down, live service game, flop after flop. You know what I mean? 1 to 2 tentpole titles. So now you're going to cut off a source of revenue? I'm telling you, that garden is withering. That garden is bare, right? That cupboard is bare. I mean, so where can I play Wolverine? I heard it was on PC, literally, right? We done already got our hands on Wolverine. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lose sleep if Wolverine doesn't make its way to PC. Sorrows, I still haven't finished up Returnal. Yeah, I could take it or leave it. I mean, I thought Returnal was good. I enjoyed Returnal for what it is, right? I still think they'll probably bring Returnal, but I mean, if not, like you said, I'm not gonna lose any sleep about it, right? But nonetheless, right, we got a lot of stuff to talk about, right? And hopefully, I should be able to go live on Sunday, right? So I'm gonna save some of these tweets. I mean, these people are just being so platitudinous, right? I think I do have a little bit of nonsense. Oh, peep this shit, right? This is just a little bit of a joke, goddamn. Apparently, Blue Point Games, you know these guys have been crying for a goddamn Bloodborne remake. Blue Point Games, the PlayStation studio that was recently shut down, pitched a remake of Bloodborne in 2025 as their next game. From Software said,
nope, not happening.
The studio was told that the numbers made sense, but From Software didn't want to make it happen, right? It is funny, yo. I like shit post rock. I know a lot of people don't like it, right? But he says, sorry, but your other remake of our game sucked ass. There's no way we're letting you handle this one. Also, Has Sony told you that you're fired yet? Damn. Right? Based. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they did that shit because they wanted the game to be multiplat. They're like, they know, they seen how well that they seen how that Demon Souls remake sold, and they were like,
nope, not happening.
Right? They wanted that multiplat, goddamn.
Money.
You know what I'm saying? Just saying, right? Insane, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me, Oh, and also, in the YouTube slop portion of this shit, right? I had to talk about this because this is some bullshit. You guys remember this shit. This Lucari guy. They've literally already unbanned this dude after 34 days, right? This dude literally had fucking PDF bullshit on his fucking PC live. Exposed himself, right? These aren't allegations. Like, the shit was shown. And all he got was 34 days, right? 34 days. That's the line that they drew in the sand. Twitch ain't shit. Meanwhile, you see the shit with Nina Lynn, the essay shit and everything. Crazy, right? It's just crazy to see, man. Nasty work, right? Nasty work. There's also some other shit I wanted to see, right? I wanted to show you guys. Oh, peep this shit. This shit had me dying. Oh, brother. Right? I haven't been able to show you guys, unfortunately. I haven't been able to show you guys any clips of this Dean the Great guy, but I'm pretty sure you guys know who he is. You've been seeing him get his ass smacked, right? He's been getting slapped the fuck out. I've been seeing him get fire slapped out of him, right? And I seen him get punched, I think, by Dustin Portier's fucking trainer or whatever the fuck. This guy's been taking L's left and right, but, you know, I can't show that shit on YouTube or anything, right? It seems like he finally took a W, right? But I had to make sure that you guys knew that he's been taking a lot of L's. I mean, look at this shit right here. It's crazy. You know that you're down bad when Adam22 tries to fucking size you up, right? That's how you know. That's how you know that the world thinks you're a joke.
You're gonna respect me too, though. You throwing all these shots and shit.
How am I gonna respect you when you're somebody who's realistically only known for getting the dog shit beat out of
I
you?
say the same shit for you. You only known for getting your wife getting fucked by other niggas. By BBC.
Got him. Finish him. I mean, damn. I mean, listen. Tell me this. Did he miss? I mean, damn. Obliterated, right? One more time, right? One more time.
I say the same shit for you. You only known for getting your wife getting fucked by other niggas.
Yeah.
By BBC.
Yeah.
I don't know
yeah.
how much.
Yeah, let him know. By other niggas. And look at... Yeah. By BBC. Yeah, gotta throw that in there.
Known for getting your wife getting fucked by other niggas. By BBC.
Yeah, I don't know how much more we have to discuss at this point. I'm gonna do the gentle thing.
That's cool.
And I'm not gonna elbow you in the face or give you a Larry Wheel style.
Oh, you're not like that.
I'm just gonna politely ask you to exit the podcast.
Hey, fuck this podcast.
Yeah. Okay.
You started
Yeah.
with me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Fuck your podcast. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to defend this guy, but I do think this is a W, right? I mean, fuck your podcast, right? Yeah. I mean, you kind of sold out your whole dignity once you had your wife out here getting piped, right? And didn't he just get his ass whooped by the guy who piped his wife, right? I mean, brother, right? I don't see how you can stick your chest out for anyone, right? I mean, it's crazy to me.
Don't get beat up on the way to the car.
All right. Don't let me fuck with Lennon.
Did y'all hear that shit? He said, "Don't let me fuck Lena."
Don't get beat up on the way to the car.
All right. Don't let me fuck with Lennon.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you know, he cried in the car. What podcast is this? This is the No Jumper podcast, right? I mean, this is what he has to do. Like, he personally humiliates himself. Like, that's like the only way that he could be relevant at this point. It is somewhat sad to see because I remember he used to do interviews like with rappers and shit like that. And he used to be somewhat respected, I feel like, you know what I mean? But he's just completely fallen off like the face of the fucking earth, right? It's just very, very sad to see, right? And don't even get started the stuff that he's doing with his wife, right? You know what I mean? I've noticed that a lot of these guys, there's weird incentives with their wife and whatnot. I mean, it's just, the internet is a crazy place. All right, now we got this guy, Clavicular, right? And don't worry, then we'll pretty much get to the fanboy nonsense, right? We got this boy, Clavicular. And I guess he's having a tough go at the streaming world. This was the guy I showed you who was fucking hitting his face with a hammer, wearing high heel shoes and shit, look maxing and whatnot. I'm pretty sure he does like fucking meth and shit to stay skinny and shit. So his so his jawline shows. I mean, the dude's just kind of zesty, if I'm gonna be honest with you, right? It's very weird.
Okay? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck streaming. Like, these niggas who sit here all fucking day playing video games, just making millions of dollars. It's like, oh my God, the jealousy. It's like, I have to get high. I have to go talk to girls. I have to do activities. It's like, give me a fucking break. There's...
Oh, there's streamers who are actually entertaining, who can entertain people, who don't have to fucking stage shit in the real world, right? And I say that shit with quotation marks, in the real world. Like, brother, you have to stage shit, right? And he said, these what's? Oh, you heard him. This is what I mean. You have to outrage farm. This is what you have to do for attention, brother. You fucking do math.
This shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck streaming. Like, these niggas who sit here all...
He definitely said these niggas, right?
Playing video games, just making millions.
He's so, yeah, that caught me off guard. I mean, brother, he does this shit for, it barely even, I told you guys, I grew up playing on the 360, right? I told you, these guys on the internet, right? To be fair, I say this all the time. He's doing it where you're supposed to, on the internet. All right? I mean, this guy is just coping because I guess the IRL content is hard for him to do, but it's like all you're doing is rage baiting, talking to hoes at fucking at clubs and shit, right? Like that's hard to do when these bitches, that's the first thing that they'll do is fuck you, right? And the generation where these bitches open their legs like it's fucking nothing. You're out here look maxing, doing meth and shit, doing steroids and shit. You're just mad that people see you as a fucking cloud. And now you're upset at people who sit in front of their PC, who play games and shit, entertain that way. You're jealous. Right?
Millions of dollars. It's like, oh my.
The way he said the N-word was so disingenuous. So yeah, you could tell he's just trying to rage bait for shit like this. I'll play along with it. I'll condone and enable it.
God, the jealousy. It's like I have to get high. I have to go talk to girls. I have to do activities. It's like, give me a fucking break. There's genuine.
Get high, talk to girls, and do activities. Right?
I'm not playing. I'm not doing this.
Like, brother, we was doing that shit in high school, brother. Like, what the fuck? A lot of these guys, you can tell, were just losers growing up, right? And now they finally got some attention, and all they can do is make a fucking fool out of themselves. It's sad to see, right? Because one thing I will say is he has been getting a lot of views and shit. It's just a shame he doesn't have anything to, like, plug or anything. All he can do is talk about his looks like a fucking female. I don't know. It's very odd, right? To say the least. He's the squeaker that got wrecked in a one-on-one Rust and COD Modern Warfare back on the 360. Yeah, and that's the first thing that they do. Start saying the N-word, right? Him and Marlon should hook up. Yeah, 1,000%. Okay, this is the last shit I wanted to show you. I promise you this will be the last bullshit, right? You know your boy Six is geeking. When you know your boy Six is geeking when I show you some shit like this, brother. It's only 30 seconds.
Oh, hell no.
No, over there. You touched the wrong spot. Watch. Touch this coil right here.
My boy got a heated mattress.
Touch that coil.
Fuck no.
It's barely nothing, bro.
Yeah. You got to touch right there. He got this shit set up. Just touch right there.
It's all cooled down. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
It's all about not being above
you're kind of chilling.
Well, I mean, I'm not chilling.
Someone get him a beer and a cigarette.
Yeah, someone get this man a beer and a cigarette. God damn it, he's beating the odds, right? Who needs electricity and all that shit, right? He's cooling.
How's your breath work?
Who's got a cigarette?
Yeah, who's got a cigarette, right? Begging, right? Who's got a cig? You never want to say anything about a cigarette around homeless people, right? You never want to do that, right? Get out of there, right? That's the first thing. They'd be like, you got a cigarette? Get out of there, God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the bullshit, right? You know what I'm saying? It's time to get into the nonsense. Right. Oh, last but not least, we got this little silly picture as well. Can someone tell me what the fuck this is? And shout out to Bandit, right? He says, need to start charging for the pass. Only Sigs is wow. Yo, shut your ass up. God damn it, right? I get to use the N-word as I please, right? I am a member of the black community. And you know what? Let me say this, right? The month of February has ended, and let me tell you something. You guys have been so disingenuous. You guys have been so bad faith. I thought to myself, I said, surely, it's 2026. It's the month of February. Surely we could let this joke have a fucking break. It's been goddamn 5 months. But here you guys are. In fact, I would say that the joke, you guys increased the output of the Filipino jokes during the Black History Month. And all I can say is that tells me everything that I need to know about the community, right? That's all I gotta say, right? God damn it. See, this is why we'll never, this is why we keep on hurting ourselves, right? We got to stop the black on black crime, the discrimination. You know what I'm saying? You guys should be very ashamed with yourselves, right? You know what I'm saying? But, oh, shut up, Momo. Just talking about some, here he goes again. What? What? I'm trying to talk about the state of the black community, right? Wow, Gamer Live Studio. What the fuck? He says, excuse me, the black community doesn't recognize you? What? Insane. Not, wow. Not Gamer Live Studio. What the fuck? I promise you, I promise you that I'm black. I promise you. You know, it's funny, unironically, there's been so many times where I've just been like, you know, gaming and shit like that, and it'll just be my voice. And I'll say that I'm black, and they'll be like, no, you not. Shut your white ass up. Just by my voice, they'd be like, but shut your white ass up. You ain't black, nigga. They'd be like, man, shut your ass up. You ain't. And then that's when I start saying the N-word, right? Let me get out of there. But nonetheless, we got Prime Video debuts the first look image of Ryan Hurst as Kratos, right? And Callum Vincent as Atreus on set of the new series God of War. This shit looks terrible, right? Cloaked Onyx, man, I've never seen a black man status revoke. That you didn't just see that happen. That doesn't happen. That didn't happen. Don't validate it. Don't speak it into existence. That is not what happened. They're just being very disingenuous, right? Yeah, he said, get out of there, Six. Yeah. I mean, look at this shit right here. Look at how terrible this shit looks. Yeah, that looks like shit. It looks like another The Last of Us dog shit, right? Why does the background look like AI? Yeah, you know, it does. And this dude, I mean, everything about this just looks crazy, right? Look at Atreus, right? I mean, this shit just looks bad. You know, you're saying that it looks AI, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says March is Love Filipino Month. I choose you, Six. Wow. I see this shit is just sticky, right? Pause, right? There's just nothing I can fucking do about it, right? I see that, like, there's some things that you just can't run away from. You guys are saying that the shit looks like AI. Peep this. Where's his thumb? Where's his thumb, right? I know that AI has a hard time with fingers, right? Where is his thumb, right? Maybe he has it tucked like this, right? Maybe he has it tucked like this. I don't know, right? Where's his thumb, right? It's like he throwing up phonem, right? What the hell going on, right? On phonem. Does the new God of War address the Amazon union busting through time? Sweet Todd, you're a fucking troll. Shout out to Sweet Todd. Y'all be having me read some funny shit, right? Congrats, you've been chosen, Six. No. FromSoft was like, Bluepoint wants to mishandle another one of your games. Yeah. Literally.
All hands on deck.
They were like,
nope, not happening.
Not happening, right? But yeah, definitely some bullshit. You guys already know what time it is, right? All right. Time for us to get into the fanboy nonsense, right? But give me a quick second, right? I'm going to go get the coffee off the pot. You guys already know, like I said, we have, I have an expert who's going to try to break down, make more sense of the PC ports. Don't worry, right? When it comes to leaks and rumors and all this stuff, this guy is up there with everyone, right? But he's one of the top notch, right? All hands, you guys already know.
All hands on deck.
But you guys already know Snake's up in the chat, right? Give me a quick second.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. All right. So the expert that we're gonna call that's gonna open things off. Pause is going to be 1 second. It's been a minute since we checked in with this guy, right? 1 second. Okay. Been a while, right? But usually this guy is pretty right when it comes to this type of stuff, right? We got Dreamcast guy. Oh, y'all said MVG. No, right? Not hat guy, right? I'm thinking about saving the hat guy for Saturday, right? We have, I said Saturday, Sunday is what I meant to say. My bad, right? We got Dreamcast guy. He says, PlayStation hates PC gaming. Sony going back to full PS5 exclusive, right? All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about
is he gonna hold up the controller?
Leak that has just come out about PlayStation. Now, pretty much every major source, from Digital Foundry to Sneaker SO to Jason Schreier himself, is
every major source. Sneaker SO. It's been a minute since I've heard about that guy.
Apparently claiming Sony is pulling out of the PC business, meaning the fact that for the last couple of years, there's been a very
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, how can they say that Sony's pulling out of the PC business when they literally have games that are going over to PC as we speak, right? And then they'll sit here and hand wave and say, not the live service games. Yeah, cope. I mean, just so much copium.
Interesting experiment going on over at PlayStation, where they've been putting PlayStation first-party games onto Steam.
You guys peep what he just said? An experiment. Brother, that wasn't an experiment, brother. That was them being third party. That was them literally putting all their tentpole titles, putting their catalog on PC, brother. They're still doing that, by the way. Insane.
And not just multiplayer stuff. We're talking about God of War, Returnal, Spider-Man. These games have been coming to PC. And not only that, Sony bought an entire PC porting house, Nexus, to help make these incredible versions of these games.
I know, it's almost like this rumor is just nonsense, right?
These are
I mean, they have a whole studio that just ports games to PC.
Extremely good ports that clearly cost them a lot of money to make. They have wide...
I mean, I don't know about that, right? Nexus does do a good job, right? But there has been some bad ports, right? I mean, let's just call it for what it is.
Screen support, 200 frames a second, crazy graphics customization. But apparently, according to these leaks, they've changed their mind. They do not want games on PC at all, unless it's like...
At all? What? Right? They literally have games going to PC. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
A live service game. They're just saying, no thanks.
This is what I mean by you already know the bullshit, right? Unless it's live service games, right? Yeah, the live service games don't count, right? We hand wave those, man. Shout out to Alien Cheek. His hat is disgusting. Yes, I know. What is all that gunk on that hat, right? He definitely needs to wash it, right? That hat looks rattered and tattered.
PC at all. Unless it's like a live service game,
unless it's a live service game, right? Or Death Stranding, right? Because or Kena Bridge, the new one, right? I don't even know what the fuck it's called, Cosmore or some shit like that. Not those, right? Not those, but yeah, it's no longer on PC. They're putting games on PC, but not really though, right? Like it's just a whole bunch of bullshit.
Just saying, no thanks. The experiment has failed. Now let's talk about this because in a way, I think this makes more sense than we originally assumed. Let's get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could, we're going to go through all the sources that are discussing that. But I think that just on the surface level,
the gaming ledger,
this kind of makes sense. You know, we've seen recent financials from Sony where they've essentially said that a lot of their games on PC are selling hundreds of thousands of copies. But to them, that's clearly just not enough. Just in general, the fact that PlayStation very much from the very start said the whole point of this PC experiment was to get you to buy a PlayStation 5.
Nope. Not happening.
Like I said, I think that they want numbers like this, right? Let me see if I can find the goddamn picture, right? This is what it is. They want numbers like this, right? And I'm pretty sure these numbers got into the 300,000. They expected their IPs to do numbers like this, right? But us PC guys were like,
nope. Not happening.
They bring the games late, and then they expect to charge full price. And, you know, we just ain't going for that shit. You know what I mean? Like I said, I have no shame in my game. I sell the high seas for a lot of their games. I mean, it is what it is, right? Shout out to It's Me, the broke boy, right? Hat stains from the pipe he been smoking. Wow, right? You know, like I said, I can't relate. I think that might actually be what it is, to be honest with you.
The whole idea was, all right, we'll put Spider-Man on there, and now you want to buy a PS5 so you can get Spider-Man 2. Here's God of War. Now you want to...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, you could, and this is the thing. I think all of this is cap. You can say that was the point, but then if that was the case, then why did they put Spider-Man 2 on there, right? If they're trying to coax you into buying a PlayStation, well, then they wouldn't have put the sequel on there, right? They were trying to make goddamn
money.
Maybe they didn't make enough money, or maybe they didn't hit what they were expecting to make, but they half-assed did it.
Buy it to get God of War Ragnarok. But it seems like that just didn't really work. PC gamers were buying the games, they're loving the games, they're cheerleading the games, they're modding the games.
Nope. Not happening.
What game were they buying, loving, and cheerleading?
Games, but
I mean, Stellar Blade, right? Now, I'll be fair. I did like Stellar Blade, and I did like Death Stranding, but I mean, other than that, I don't know what he's talking about.
At the same time, they already have a really powerful PC. They're not going to buy a $600, $700 PlayStation 5 Pro, right? They don't have that same like fire inside them because in a way they think, well,
they don't have that same fire inside them. What is he talking about? Did you have a fire inside you to buy one? Is that why you sold your old PS5 retail price to your girl, right? You had a fire inside you, right? Must support the corpo.
The games will come eventually. And it sounds like, according to new leadership, they're now ready to pull back towards this PC push, particularly when it comes to first-player, single-player titles. I guess maybe it was just too expensive, or maybe in a way, they weren't seeing that feedback that maybe they actually desired. Like, think about how they handle exclusives. Sony does not release a lot of PlayStation exclusives, especially...
Damn, like I said, every once in a while, the mask will slip off, right? Let's hear that again.
Or maybe in a way, they weren't seeing that feedback that maybe they actually desired. Like, think about how they handle exclusives. Sony does not release a lot of PlayStation exclusives, especially in the last couple of years. When we do, they're incredibly good, like Ghost of Yotei or Astrobot, but...
I mean, I don't know. Even you guys didn't buy Astrobot, right? And I mean, I seen Ghost of Yotei, right? That shit just looks like a DLC.
Even when that game sells something like, let's say 5, 6, 7 million copies, right? Let's say 7 million copies of Ghost of Yotei have sold. That, to them, is incredibly valuable because how many of that is new players? How many of that is people that bought a PlayStation 5 to play that experience, and now they're locked into the ecosystem? Meaning that, hey, every future game, we're going to get a cut. First party or third party. Every game you buy is now through us. Whereas if you're playing it on Steam, yeah, we're happy we got $70 out of you, but Valve got a cut, and now Valve's going to keep getting a cut. We want to make sure...
Exactly. They want to penny pinch us like they do with you guys. Restrain you to a closed ecosystem. And I don't understand why these fanboys cape for that shit so much, but like I said, with these PlayStation guys, you give them options, right? You give them more storefronts, and that starts to scare them. They like being in that little closed-off garden, even though it's withering away, right?
In the PlayStation ecosystem. But the one exception to that, of course, is live service.
Oh, wow.
Sony is very dead set on this idea.
Oh, so pretty much just fuck everything that you just said, right? Here comes the goalpost shifting, right? I say it all the time, right?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Moving the goalpost. Oh, except for live service, right? Like, what? So PlayStation will put games on PC just only if they're live service. Okay.
Trying to make their own version of Fortnite. Just everybody wants some sort of live service. So games like Marathon, I am actually going to be playing the Marathon beta. Starts here in 30 minutes. I'm going to be doing a video about the Marathon beta this afternoon. But stuff like Marathon, that new Horizon Zero Dawn, like weird game.
Oh, get out of there.
Multiplayer stuff is still going to be on PC. And maybe some of that will even trickle over to...
I mean, they say only live service games, but I've been saying this. It seems like all that they're making is live service games. I mean, it seems like that's all that they've been putting out.
The Xbox.
If it actually ends up coming out and they don't cancel the shit.
But clearly, the main focus is, even if like there's little partnerships, some of the stuff may still be on third party, but anything that's made by Sony Studios, like Sony Santa Monica, it now is only going to be exclusive. And I think this kind of makes sense because I think it's just hard to deny the fact that PlayStation is now the default console. And honestly, I think Sony appreciates the fact that they just don't have to do that much work. Their system...
And this is what I mean, right? Make no mistake. They love this. They stick their chest out to this. Sony doesn't have to do that much work. Yeah, because you guys put up with anything. And this is what I mean. They had their half-ass attempt to try to tap into the PC market. And we told them...
Nope. Not happening.
Right? So if they want to take their ball and go home, for lack of a better word, right? It is what it is, right? It ain't no, Ain't no tears shed over here.
Has sold so much that if you want a next-gen console...
Yeah, holy self-report. Yeah, I know. They're literally sitting here saying PlayStation doesn't have to do a lot. It's the default console. And they love that, right? They love the fact that PlayStation doesn't do a lot, and they hype it to the fucking moon.
With the best optimized games, they're all on PlayStation. Or in this case,
literally, Kena Scars of Cosmora is coming day and date to PC. Yeah, but they'll hand wave it and be like, oh, that's second party, dude.
Is PlayStation 5 Pro. Like right now, I do have a review going up tomorrow for Resident Evil Requiem. I have been playing.
Oh, brother, your reviews are dog shit, right? Ain't nobody watching your review.
But there's weird embargo stuff. This version of the game is insane. It's photorealistic. I mean, the graphics literally practically defy the imagination. It just looks so...
Oh God, are they back to glazing that pisser? Here we go.
It's weird to think that it looks best on PlayStation 5 Pro. This is not because of...
No, it looks best on PC. All right? But then, like I said, they'll say, oh, that's PC. That's different.
Sony tools or Sony developers, it's that they're getting a return on investment. Developers know, okay, if we put in an extra $5 million, $10 million of development cost to make it look extra incredible on PlayStation 5, that's where most players will. We'll sell hundreds of thousands, if not millions of extra copies. So Sony is in this weird spot when they think...
Hey, we'll see, right? Capcom says all the time that they love putting games on PC. They love the support they get from PC. They say they receive the most support from PC, if I do remember correctly.
Okay, is it really worth trying to meet people on their side? Is it really worth trying to actually spend all this extra money porting, all this extra...
And here we go again, acting like it costs a shit ton of money to port these games, right? When they make these games on PC, right? This is what I mean. This is all just bullshit that they pull out their ass, right? Crazy, right? And it's funny that he says, is it worth it? Shit, right? I mean, brother, they put their whole catalog. They put all the tempo titles on there. It must have been if they put all the games that they did on there, right? I mean, holy shit. Go over to PlayStation Studios on goddamn Steam and see all the games, brother. Shit. It must have been worth it enough for them to do it, goddamn. Quite the experiment they were running, right?
Development time to put...
You know, let's just put our whole entire catalog, our whole entire damn library on PC. Quite the experiment, right?
Money!
You know what I mean?
A external port out there on PC or even...
It's me, a broke boy says, no, Sigs, the PS5 Pro is equivalent to a 5090. Yeah, I know, right? Insane.
Xbox or Nintendo Switch, when really at this point, we might as well go back to the closed garden approach. With the PlayStation 4...
And here we go with the closed garden approach, right? And don't get me wrong, right? It is a closed ecosystem, but as I was saying earlier, that ecosystem is withering, right? And now they're cutting off money that they would get from, quote-unquote, putting games on other platforms, even though they're still putting games on PC. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 1 to 2 tentpole titles every 2 years. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people kind of forget this now, but Sony was obsessively closed ecosystem. They didn't even want you to be able to play with people on other platforms, which meant that for literally the first couple of years that Fortnite existed, you could only play with literally, like Nintendo Switch people could play with Xbox people, could play with PC people. PlayStation 4 was in its own separate bubble.
Okay, and why'd they burst that bubble, right? Why'd they open it?
In a way that very much worked. It took them years to start to let those walls down.
And why'd they do that?
I kind of think they're about to bring those walls back up. But I want to talk...
You were literally just saying that they're still putting the live service games on PC.
Talk about this Jason Schreier clip, because over on the Gaming Leaks...
What's mind-boggling is the PlayStation fangirls will believe a rumor, but they will believe the 3 PlayStation CEOs when they said they were going to port their tentpole titles to other platforms. Yes, they don't want to listen to the goddamn fireside chat, right? That's another thing they just dismiss, right? But they'll take... And look where we are. Right on fucking time, right? Shout out to fucking Ace Valentine. Here we are right on time, right? You know, what do they say, right? Time is a flat circle. Here we are yet again, gaming leaks and rumors, right? How many times have we ended up right here watching a Dreamcast guy video? This is their sources, by the way.
The rumor subreddit. People think that there's an extra bit to this. Jason Schreier says, pulling away from single-player PC ports, it's not speculation, but sometimes topics come up on the show, and before I'm quite ready to publish a story about them. More to come soon. So basically, it sounds like he's already writing it, but Jason Schreier is very obsessive in his wording. He's very meticulous about framing like business merger.
Am I tweaking, or was this not the guy who was like, go woke, go top of the charts with Dragon Age Veilguard? And I also think he also said that Call of Duty didn't cannibalize sales on Game Pass. I never hear them run with what he said about that.
And motivations. He doesn't want to just, tweet it out. He'd rather make a clear, concise, here's the story and why you should care. So it sounds like he's still cooking that up. But
HaloZilla said PlayStation is a walled-off garden, but the gate is unlocked. Yeah, that's what I mean. They want you just to forget the fact that, like, literally all the games are on PC.
People are pointing out the fact that this is probably part of another thing. You can see Sneeko SO also chimed in.
Wow.
Sneeko SO has done a lot of very
oh, wow. Sneakers SO. Like I said, I haven't heard from this guy in a while.
Good leaks about hardware stuff. And basically he's saying, yep, they're pulling back. And here, I think, completely nails
This is what I'm saying. These are Reddit comments that we're looking at, by the way.
Other part of the discussion.
Yeah, trust me, bro. Yet again, it never fails.
That sort of changes how this was probably discussed when Sony first had the meetings about going to PC. PC was this separate ecosystem. PC is over here, console's over here. We have this console competition, we've got PC competition.
But no, PC is up there in the clouds. Looking down, wondering why you guys glaze this corporation the way that you do.
Now, this next generation, the lines are starting to get blurred. There's talks that the next Xbox will in fact be able to play Steam games, which means
but that dude that you just showed, Sneaker SO, said that wasn't happening. All right, I thought that thing was getting sunsetted. Now the dead console in last place is a threat? What? Are you guys hearing this? Am I documenting this correctly? I must be missing something.
That Sony is in a spot where maybe they're thinking, okay, it's not worth spending millions of dollars of our own money, our own investment, our own time, our limited developers. Putting those games onto PC means now we're putting them on Xbox, a direct competitor. And I still don't think the next Xbox...
Oh, but it wouldn't have been Xbox, dude. It would have just been a Windows device with an Xbox sticker on it, dude, right? I mean, these guys are silly, brother.
Is even coming out, but that's something they do have to...
Wait a minute, what did he say?
Xbox, a direct competitor. And I still don't think the next Xbox is even coming out, but that's something they...
Wow, so you don't even think that it's coming out, but you think that this had something to do with why they're pulling back on PC ports. I'm telling you, this space, that's all they give a fuck about is just rumors. They don't care about actual factual information.
You have to account for is that they can't...
Yeah, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. Square Enix has entered the chat, right? Square Enix disagrees, right? Full-heartedly.
Lock it out. They can't say...
Right, my sources told me that Square Enix said they will never, ever, ever sign a goddamn contract again, right?
Hey, make this not work on Xbox. And those videos of people booting up Spider-Man 3 in 4K, super widescreen, crazy supports on an Xbox would look bad. I do think that would kind of make some people say, okay.
Oh, yeah, it would hurt your guys' feelings, right? And that's what I knew. I knew that it would hurt you guys, right? Because you guys always tried to cap and act like you didn't care about the games being on PC, right? But you guys are weird. You guys really like that exclusive shit. You don't want anyone else to play your games. It's extremely cringe.
Hey, why didn't I buy an Xbox then? And also, the Steam...
because you didn't fucking want to buy one.
Steam machine. I still...
Yeah, you can't make this up, brother. They want shit to be fucking paywalled so bad. It's crazy.
Some people are saying the Steam machine will be irrelevant to the console market. I still think, you see a lot of people hating on the Steam machine. People are hyping the Steam machine up too much. It's a needle mover for the niche communities. Look, ignore that person. I think the Steam machine is going to be...
Ignore that person, right? When we got a whole sea of motherfucking people just yapping on Reddit, but ignore that Reddit user. But take everything else seriously that I'm looking at. Oh, brother, this guy is ridiculous.
Absolute interesting.
Hey, and shout out to Illuminati, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for showing up, dog. For real, for real.
Game changer. And again, the Steam machine plays every Steam game. And I think, again, having these big, crazy, expensive AAA single-player stories that sell PlayStations, and now you could see it somewhere else.
I mean, I don't know, brother. I look at the top-selling games, right, and they're all multi-plat, right? But go ahead.
I do think that tells a lot of people PlayStation doesn't matter. I think that the stories...
Yikes. Holy shit. What did he just say?
I think that tells a lot of people PlayStation doesn't matter. I think that the stories, playing these games, sitting on your couch and seeing these crazy awesome plot twists and cool cutscenes and really nice...
Right? The whole damn game be a fucking cutscene, buddy, right? And what you mean, still plot twists and everything? Oh, it's all revenge bad. We've all seen it before, buddy. What are you talking about?
Set pieces like old school Uncharted, that sells system.
Oh, brother, those days are gone.
And if they see that, but you're holding an Xbox controller or you're playing that Steam controller, I think that does tell people, okay, I can play those games eventually on other platforms. I'm fine waiting. And Sony's getting afraid of that.
Oh,
that's just my 2 cents, though. How do you feel?
Yeah, that's just you talking out the side of your neck, saying a whole bunch of nothing, right? Yeah, Sony's getting worried about
money.
I mean, this shit is crazy, right? This dude clearly has never stopped using meth. Yo, Chris was not here cooking.
But the idea.
Yeah, rent is due for DCG. Well, it is the end of the month.
Pulling back from PC and going back to fully being exclusives on one platform. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below.
Yeah, this guy's tweaking, right? I wouldn't hold your breath, Dreamcast guy, right? I mean, holy. All right, meth will sure make you say the darndest things, will it not, right? Now, I do have a little bit of coat fire that I wanted to show you, right? Because you guys know I've been documenting Crap Gamer, right? Because I've been paying attention to him, right? Because pause, right? Because this has been a big time for him with Phil Spencer getting laid off and everything. I would expect him to have W's, but nonetheless, you guys will never believe what he started this podcast talking about, right? 1 second, let me pull up the documentation, man. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, if PlayStation left PC, nobody will be missing them. And you know what the crazy thing is? I think PlayStation knows that, right? I think they know that, right? But it's funny because they act like PlayStation is vocal, right? PlayStation is not vocal. They just do shit, right? And that's part of the reason, in my opinion, why their games haven't been selling that well, even though I'll never scoff at $2 billion. I think that's goddamn
money,
right? You know what I mean? But the fact of the matter is, like, look at Death Stranding. They just dropped that shit out of nowhere, right? They just showed that shit at a PC state of play, right? I keep on calling it a PC state of play. At a PlayStation state of play, right? They literally just said it. Some of y'all will be like, nah, you said it right the first time, Six. They literally showed that shit and a couple of things, right? Oh yeah, that's a Kojima game. Yeah, sure, right? Tell that to the PlayStation guys, right? Who were trying to fight me tooth and nail over this shit, right? It wasn't a PlayStation game, wasn't a Kojima game, goddamn, a month and a half ago. You know what I'm saying? But what do I say all the time? Goddamn,
we're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yep, that's what we do, right? All right, let me pull this shit up for the Crap Gamer Hour, right? Yeah, I would love $2 billion, of course, right? Peace out, Ariana Flood. I'm glad that you showed up for real. All right, now peep this shit right here, right? You guys will never believe who Crap Gamer started talking about, right? Who he started this conversation off with.
Top this bad news and they just come out straight with.
Oh, my bad. Let me make sure that we got this shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
We can't let PlayStation have all the shine. We've got to top this bad news, and they just come out straight with more. I'm just like, what? Yeah,
Nib, that's fantastic. And honestly, what's funny about that is you kind of set the segue up perfect for the great Crap Gamer who's back with us.
Peace out, Diablo.
Crap goes. I saw his tweet out. He was like, "Sony has bad news," and then Microsoft says, "Wait, hold my beer." Crap, welcome back, buddy. How you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. That was going to happen because no matter when Sony does something, you start the timer and you're like, okay, come on, Microsoft.
do something.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. Microsoft do be fucking up right after Sony fuck up. No kizzy.
I was surprised it was literally like 24 hours later. They're out there doing that something, and it's like, for me, a lot of people know me as the guy who, Phil ran me over with a bus, like, you canceled a pre-order. But the funny thing is, right, if you look at that whole
get out of there, Crap,
back and forth for a good while on that.
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
Everybody has that one screenshot. But if you go further, I told him.
Yeah, that one screenshot where he made you look like the man-child that you are because you were crying that us PC guys were going to be able to play the game. I mean, it was a very sad way to go out. And I would not want to be remembered for that as well, right? I mean, that's a wicked ratio, right? You haven't been the same since.
Within 10 years of this strategy, Xbox hardware will be dead. You guys will be putting your games on PlayStation and Switch. And here we are. So it's like, it's funny that people like to kind of point that one little screenshot out.
Yeah.
And like, here it is. Like I told him,
that's
like
right.
it does. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Like you could be a nobody like me and still predict better than.
Oh, wait a minute, Crap. Say that one more time.
Sometimes it doesn't matter. Like you could be a nobody like me and still predict better than.
Oh man, I think you need some more confidence, right, buddy?
Some millionaire that's been in the business or whatever. It never made sense to do that. And thankfully, Sony, according to rumors, are coming to their senses too.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck them.
Wow, right? He says, thankfully, Sony is coming to their senses too, right? What?
According to rumors, are coming to their senses too.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Fuck them PC kids. That's all I
Oh.
gotta say. You know what I mean? Like, who really cares about them at the end of the day? Let's make console gaming great again. Let's get
Yeah.
the excitement. Because listen,
I mean, it seemed like PlayStation cared, right? I know he's a goddamn Xbox fanboy. Shit, Microsoft cared. Any company that's serious about making goddamn
money
cares, right? You know what I mean? At least that's how it would seem. Goddamn, right? One second, you guys already know. I like I said, I'm gonna keep on pulling this up tonight, right? Easy, and this is just easy work. I mean, goddamn,
money.
seems like Capcom cares about the PC guys, right? Square Enix has entered the chat. I mean, Helldivers has entered the chat. I mean, this just comes off as cope, if I'm gonna be honest with you, my brother, right? Yeah, I told you they really don't like the PC guys, and I knew sooner or later they were going to mount their attack. I've been watching them, spew their little silly narratives, right? These little closed ecosystem guys, right? Easy work, let them step up. Easy work, easy felts, right? Pause.
console gaming used to be exciting. You watch it, people get excited, some people get jealous. It's the way of the world, right? Competition is fucking great.
Yep.
And then you had this whole thing where
people get jealous, brother. Fanboys. You're talking about lists warring on fucking Twitter. That's not gaming. That's the weird shit that you grown men do, and you're way too old to be doing it.
it's been
That's how Phil Spencer was able to ratio you.
like a boring as hell. Now I'm starting to think, hey, things are starting to amp up again. You got Microsoft going, well, maybe we'll change and do something. Will they? Hell, I don't know. But
brother. Here comes the fucking Xbox code. You hear this shit.
You got Microsoft going, well, maybe we'll change and do something. Will they?
Nope. Not happening.
Sir, they're still committed to bringing their games everywhere, right? I wouldn't hold your breath, crap gamer.
I don't know, but it's obvious what they were doing. That plan didn't work.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who knew, Mooch? Who knew?
Who knew?
As businessmen, who knew that making your console worthless, telling people not to buy your console,
right?
I mean, it seems like PlayStation and Xbox didn't know. Right? You go on Steam and all the PlayStation games are there, right? And they're still putting games on fucking PC. Then you go over to Xbox, right? And they're putting all the games day and date. Seems like only you fanboys protested this shit, right? Because you guys like to go back and forth in the jealousy, competition, right?
Your games everywhere. Who knew that was the recipe for disaster, right? Like I don't know. Who knew?
I don't know.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
I don't get it.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
How does this happen though? How does
Oh God, here comes Nib.
a multi-billion-dollar obviously they're a trillion-dollar company, but I'm talking about Xbox specifically. How do
we're just talking about Xbox now.
they not make reads that stupid armchair analysts like us can predict?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Oh wow, they just took the mask off. Stupid armchair analyst.
You go by numbers, right? It looked like they were going by numbers. So you go, what's costing us money? Well, the hardware
Did Sony come out and say this?
Nope. Not happening.
Nope. Right?
is costing us money. Let's kind of phase that, put that in the background, and do everything's an Xbox. Your toilet's an Xbox. Your fridge is an Xbox. Your cat box is an Xbox, right? But people aren't that stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if they feel offended. Like I know some of the people at Xbox felt offended by that, but I think fans felt offended by that. You got
Oh wow, you felt offended that more people had access to games that you enjoyed. Crazy.
like them.
I say this all the time. One thing that I enjoy, especially when I meet someone new, is discussing games, right? Like if I find a game, me and you like a similar game, we can talk about that shit for hours, right? It's crazy that they want gaming to be goddamn so restricted, right? They love these brands so much, they want to suffocate them.
To tell you that this thing that you've been investing in for 25 years is not important to them anymore, and that you can just play all this stuff through these other means. The problem is, if people really wanted to play through these other means over the years, they would have, because
They did.
Mobile, the cloud stuff that they were doing, that stuff isn't new. So they've been doing
reminds
that
me of
for a
this
long
thing.
time.
It reminds me of this.
Shout out to DJ Birdos, right? He says, who knew? Is that a new pony? I mean, goddamn, right? I mean, that's Crap Gamer, right? That's Crap Gamer and Nib, taking their victory lap over this rumor that PlayStation is going to pull back on PC, even though they're still putting games on PC. But like I said, this is going to be the theme of the night. I'm going to keep on hammering this home, but those are just live service games, though, right? So that's what we're doing.
Because I remember during Xbox One, I think his name is Yusuf Mehdi or something. He was one of their platform managers.
Yeah, Yusuf Mehdi, yes.
Yeah, and I remember he said, look, they reckon they could reach 1 billion sales.
Okay, right. when Nib gets to yapping, right, that's when we get up out of there, right? I just wanted to show you guys a little bit of this shit. Maybe I'll go back into this shit because that boy Crap Gamer was on one. I mean, just listen to this right here, right? Oh, and first off, Mag was on one too. Look at, and this is what I mean, right? You know, we've heard Dev Singer a little bit. Dev Singer has had his times where he's popped the fuck off. Look at how these guys want to talk about Def Singer when Def Singer didn't show up, right? Peep this shit. Because Def Singer didn't show up today. Probably because he knew the PlayStation guys were going to be obnoxious and platitudinous, right? So he decided not to show up, right? He's like, you guys aren't going to jump me today, right? You guys aren't going to jump me and talk over me and not listen to anything. He probably knew you guys were going to be super obnoxious. Who knows, right? Maybe he has something going on, right? Shout out to Def Singer. You guys know Def Singer be cooking, right? You know, for us PC guys, right? But listen to what fucking Mag had to say when Def Singer didn't show up today.
Like, nah, we're fucking changing everything. I'm like, all right, cool. And
you're like,
you know what? I was like, that's what I was going to do with my channel. I changed everything. I talked about everything.
Yes, that's the way to do it, man. And you said content galore. Zucker, well, great to have you back, buddy. And perfect timing. And then last but certainly not least, you know, I was on Twitch stream and I was playing some, what was it, Ark this past weekend and earlier this week. And somebody goes, you know, Mooch sounds like somebody. And he goes, it sounds like Mag. And I go, no shit. Mag, welcome back to the show, buddy. Listen, I got news for you. Whenever you can't do the Mag show and you're feeling under the weather, just send me the script. I'll record it for you, and you can still get your video out, apparently. So
I don't know, Mooch. You yell into the microphone. You're very loud, Mooch.
What script?
What
my
script?
videos are on the top of my head.
Like, I don't know if his like mic is like actually inside his mouth as he talks.
That's great,
but
Meg.
either way, listen.
Great
man.
to have you, buddy.
I'm happy to be here. Happy to see everybody here in the chat, and of course on the panel. And of course, if anybody's wondering where Death Singer is, check the he's on Epstein watch ever since he found it.
Wow. Right? What was that? That's how you're gonna start off, Mag? Not the Xbox fanboy PlayStation goddamn placator, right? Not the pony placator taking shots. What? That's how you're gonna start this off, right? Yep, you're tap dancing for your pony friends, right?
I'm happy to be here. Happy to see everybody here in the chat, and of course on the panel. And of course, if anybody's wondering where Death Singer is, check the he's on Epstein watch ever since he found out that waiting for PC is no longer happening. So you know, he's gonna be crying right now.
What the
Yeah.
Meg's going off the
Yeah, and you can tell everybody's like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, he's projecting, right? Yo, shout out to DJ Burritos, man. What did Zucker flip-flop as well? He's an OG RDX, right? I don't know, right? I don't know. You guys may be hitting me with some lore, right? I don't know who the Zucker guy is, right? To be honest with you, right? It gets to a point they all sound the same, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Burritos, right? Maybe some people in the chat know the lore. They really think Sony ain't doing PC anymore. Yes. You guys are going to see. Yes, they sure do.
By that, Mag. I don't know what you meant by that, but
Don't get where you going with that, bro. Apparently that's frowned upon on YouTube, folks.
But apparently it is, Mag, right?
Yeah, and so is fucking Epstein. I don't know why you brought that up, Mag. Very, very low level, low hanging fruit humor. To be honest with you.
Shout out to Nib. Don't get Nib started, Mag.
You've got some weird mods or something. Like,
Does he have
Okay, like I said, I didn't want.
Wow. And then listen to Nib. Instead of what's it called, deflecting it and saying, "Hey, don't joke like that. Don't play like that." Look at what Nib does. Nib makes a fucking joke about mods.
It is Mag, right? It's a shout out to Nib. Don't get Nib started, Mag.
You've got some weird mods or something. Like,
some weird mods. That's what I'm saying. You guys are full of shit. Like, you guys are so cringe, right? This is what you allow your love for PlayStation to do. And that's how they talk. That's the shit that they like to insinuate with PC guys. It's fucking pathetic. Shout out to Lobo Gaming, right? He says, angry grandpa. Oh, hell no noise. Yeah, literally, right? Shout out to Lobo Gaming. Yeah, literally. What mod? Yeah. A joke, right? Mag is a joke, and show is fucking Nib, right?
Okay, like I said, I didn't want to say the S word because apparently YouTube frowns upon that.
Yes, this is true. This is very true.
I thought you'd say the E word instead.
No.
Yeah.
I was in reference. God damn it! I have to explain my jokes. Is that after he was arrested? You know,
not a good joke if you have to explain it, buddy.
Hey, W to this Zalker guy. He's right about that. It's not a good joke if you have to explain it.
Shout out to
and also there's stuff that you don't really joke about, right? That goes for Nib as well.
All these guys are great. All right, so
but it wouldn't be the first time he joked about shit like that.
Let's get into it here. So we do have the new CEO.
Def Singer needs to find a new podcast. These guys aren't his friends. Listen, I never like to get into what a grown man should do with his time, right? Unless it's a lolcow, right? You know what I mean? But I mean, with friends like that, who needs enemies? You know what I'm saying, right? Who needs fucking enemies? And I'll just leave it at that, right? Okay, now peep this shit from Crab Gamer, right? Because Crab Gamer was talking that shit, right? Peep this shit. You guys aren't gonna believe this, right? Shit like this, I just gotta let it play and let you guys hear it.
Making a good game will
grown-ass men shaking my head, yes.
Not sell consoles. That's pretty much all you really need to know about their perspective. I mean, everyone says great things about Phil, and of course he may have done what he had to do to keep the brand patent for as long as he did. But when you come out and make such a bombastic statement of that nature,
I mean, I talked to Mooch about that. I'm like, say that's your coach of your favorite team, and they come out and go, "Hey, I can't beat the Cowboys. We're not going to outplay the Redskins, and we're not going to beat the Eagles."
I think he's talking about Phil Spencer's leadership. Of course, that's what Crap Gamer's always talking about.
But I'm the guy, right? Like, you're not going to be okay with that, and I was not okay with that from that point on. I'm like, Phil is not the guy. Does that inspire leadership for you, working for that guy? No. Imagine the guy from the movie, what is it, 100 or whatever it is, right?
Wow.
And the guy's like, for Sparta. Imagine that guy.
Wow, the movie 100. For Sparta. I mean, holy shit, this guy doesn't even know about 300. Crazy.
300. We can't win. Yeah, 300.
We're all gonna die.
Imagine, like, you want that guy leading you? Like, that's not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis.
Well, to be honest with you, Crap, right? It's funny that he says that you want that guy leading you, right? None of these corpos are leading you. It's crazy that you guys see these corporations as like coaches and you think you're a part of the team, right? I don't think you guys make any
money
whenever they sell any of these consoles or sell any games, right? It's weird that you guys are cheerleading for this shit like it's a team, right? Like it says, considering he also called Alex, you know what, but in British slang, I'm beginning to think he's projecting. Wow. You know what? I'll just leave it at that. Like I said, I don't like to play around with that type of shit, right? I'm not trying to stoop to their level, but it is pretty, it's pretty sad seeing for someone their age, for sure, right?
Like, you want that guy leading you? Like, that's
I don't want any man leading me.
not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis pumping me up.
Whoa. What did you just say, Crap?
Leading you? Like, that's not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis pumping me up.
Whoa. All I can say is,
cocksucker, stop.
You said you won. Who doing what, Crap? What?
Like, that's not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis pumping me up.
Whoa. I gotta play it one more time. Whoa. Yeah, clip that. Yo, I gotta clip that, right? Wow. Yes, I'm clipping that one more time. And I'll turn on the audio enhancement, right?
Like, that's not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis pumping me up before
Whoa. Hey, listen. One more time, right? I promise. Just the last time, God damn it.
Like, that's not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis pumping me up before something, not.
And you see, and this is why I'm here. Just so I can document this type of stuff. Like I said, I'm going to play it one more time, but this is just to let it play through, right?
Not, you want somebody that's good. I want Ray Lewis pumping me up before something, not Phil Spencer. You know what I mean? Like,
I would hope that you wouldn't want any of them pumping you up, right? Goddamn Crap Gamer's over there.
All hands on deck.
Or better yet, he's saying,
God, please. Something big. Come on.
All these fanboys are zesty.
Ray Lewis had me out there ready to die to play football.
Guys, look. At the end of the day,
you to put a gun in your mouth,
Wow. What the fuck is going on with these guys? Phil Spencer wants you to do what?
Guys, look. At the end of the day,
you to put a gun in your mouth,
Wow. Right? This is what gaming is to these guys. This is what exclusivity is to these guys. I'm not even gonna repeat that shit. But this is crazy, right? Jeez, Phil. Yeah, literally. I mean, this shit is crazy coming from these guys, right? Like, I can't believe it, right? For real. I mean, insane, right? Crap Gamers over here. I see. What are you guys saying?
I like sausage in the morning.
That's what it looks like, for sure. You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, one second. I got to show you guys this shit. Because Nib actually has a message for us PC cats, right? Because and there's a reason why I do these shows a certain type of way, when I like to connect the dots and bring it full circle, right? Because a lot of you guys have been asking this question all night. A lot of you guys have been saying, what's up with these goofballs, right? That Marlon sound clip is killing me, brother. I'll play it one more time.
Please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
That shit will never go get old, right? But I wanted to show you guys this shit right here because, like I said, a lot of you guys have been asking, why are these grown men so happy that games are being fucking paywall? You know, why are they so happy about games being held hostage? Well, we got Nib. Nib will be able to answer that question for you guys, right? Don't worry, right? Don't worry. Let me pull this shit over here. 1 second. we got Nib on here to answer this for us, right?
I reckon the PlayStation Familia is happy right now, despite the Bluepoint news, because potentially exclusive.
Yeah, despite the Bluepoint news, you guys didn't stay on that at all, right? Usually you guys really get upset over studio closures and everything. You get up here and cry, you know, virtue signal and everything. I mean, you guys got right over that Bluepoint news, and now you guys are clicking your hooves together, right? You guys are so excited that they're pulling back games on PC.
Back on the guard again. Do you think that's enough?
Oh, wow.
Oh, if the exclusive thing is true, Nib, yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If the exclusive thing is true, yes. I think that the Bluepoint thing doesn't
water
sour
under
them
the
as
bridge.
much. Doesn't mean it doesn't upset them on the discussion point.
Do you mind me just extending? Just give me the grace of 2 minutes, right? I know there's probably a lot of PC cats who are listening to us like, what the...
Yeah. And look at them breaking the fourth wall. Yes, we're documenting this shit, and I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's embarrassing, all right? I think it's pathetic.
I know there's probably a lot of PC cats who are listening to us like, what, these fucking weirdos? Why are they happy about games not going to other platforms, right?
Yes. Yeah, and they also wonder why you're talking into a PlayStation 5 controller. They think they should upgrade. You should upgrade from the DualSense as well. That's another thing. But yeah, so why are these fucking grown men? I got to play that one more time. Why are these grown men weirdos praising exclusivity so much?
These fucking weirdos, why are they happy about games not going to other platforms, right? It sounds weird when you preface it like that, but the thing is, you gotta understand,
it's the truth.
What people are actually saying is, I like the fact that games are made purely and only for the hardware that I bought.
Oh, so it's to validate your purchase. And brother, they make the games on PC. What are they talking about, right? Does the PlayStation have like magical parts inside, right? Like, what are these guys fucking talking about?
Improving the quality, the cadence of releases, etc.
Oh, like Spider-Man 2.
Now, obviously, if the ports and stuff are done by a third-party studio, it doesn't affect development so much. But more and more now, we're having
literally, yo, shout out to Cake Man. He says their identity is tied to the box. Yeah, sunken cost fallacy. That's exactly what it is.
Studios like Naughty
or sunk cost fallacy, I should say.
Santa Monica, etc., having to help out on ports, and that is inevitably going to take away from time, resources, etc., from games being made just for the PS5. So it's not so much that they don't want other people or people don't want other people to play games.
Oh, brother, you can sit here and try to say that. And it's funny how they're getting some type of self-awareness and they're starting to understand that this shit looks cringe. And now they're trying to say, oh, we just want them to get the most out of the PlayStation. Brother, that's bullshit, right? We see you guys gloating and everything, and it just looks cringe. And really, it just shows how deep you guys have that PlayStation cock up your ass, right? That's really all it shows, because you guys really think that the whole entire gaming world is sitting around for PlayStation games, right? When we look at the sales charts, even you guys don't buy exclusives, right? I mean, Astrobot didn't enter the charts, right? It didn't enter the chat, right? Square Enix did as well. So, I mean, all this just seems like cope. You guys are grown man children, right? You guys are just man child. That's all that I can say, right? Just man children, right? And this is some weird thing because your identity is tied to the box, and it's just sad that this is the enjoyment that you get from gaming.
It's more that they want to feel like the consumer that is prioritized, and they want the highest quality product possible, right?
Wow, is that what happened with Spider-Man 2?
Which exclusivity gives you a higher chance of.
Oh, it gives you a higher chance, right? Yeah, because there'll definitely be slop games like Spider-Man 2. You know what I mean? But, you get a higher chance, right? Now, peep this shit, right? He's going to continue to go on about this, coping about this. Mind you, he said just 2 more minutes. This was towards the end of the show. As you can see, all the ponies have dropped off, right? This is like the pony after hours, right? And, of course, Nib is going to talk goddamn Mooch's head off.
What is that? Are you stating that as a fact, or are you asking me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. No,
I know people get so they hate on people for wanting exclusives, but back in the day, that's what we always wanted.
Well,
we wanted.
That's the essence of what the console. Right. We stepped away from it. We kind of were in like crazy land for a while. I mean, I don't understand. We were saying it over and over again on the show, but people were just like, "Oh no, you don't have to have that. You don't have to."
We were in crazy land. Games were going everywhere, right? People didn't have to buy fucking weak hardware to play games. It was terrifying. All of our narratives were destroyed, right? All of the narratives that we sit here and regurgitate, we're crumbling, right? Under the fucking pressure, I guess, of multi-platform, of other people enjoying games that they enjoy, right? I mean, this shit is sad.
I have exclusives, and I'm like, but why then why do I have to have said box? I mean, you have to have a reason to have anything. I mean, there's people who
brother, if you like the fucking console, you like the console. If anything, that just shows these guys are lazy. Instead of asking these guys to actually make good hardware that makes you want to buy it, you rather them just paywall and what's it called? Hold games hostage. I think that shit is pathetic, right? And I think you're letting these corpos off the hook easy, right?
do food reviews.
Right? If you guys actually wanted competition, then you guys wouldn't want them to hold games hostage. You would want them to make better consoles.
Like, there's a guy who does just these amazing fried chicken sandwiches. Another guy does just burgers. But there's a different sauce. There's different fries. They have different this. They have different sides. Like, if the place was literally just...
Oh, yeah, different sauce. It wouldn't be a PlayStation fanboy if he didn't have a food analogy. Yep, Richard O'Beckett. Yeah, let's make a ketchup exclusive.
A carbon copy of the place next door. One of them's not going to make it. You know, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. And plus, you have all this.
Oh, what's good, Dirty Soap? You already know what time it is.
Innovation.
Exactly, and you got to remember, right? Like, if PlayStation, Nintendo, etc., they're trying to sell you on a console, not just the game. The level of investment and time and resources and technological sort of prowess and stuff they need that title to showcase is very different from a typical multi-platform game, because they need to say, look, we're more advanced than
literally false equivalency, right? Yeah, food analogies as always.
Multi-platform games, with technologically and production-wise and everything like that, we are the state of the art. This is what shows off the hardware more than anything else. This is,
and I'll just keep on saying it, like Spider-Man 2.
The reason you need to buy this system over the other system. So there is that inherent kind of design benefit that we get from them having to push exclusives, because they're trying to, obviously the business side of it, they're trying to get people on their system, and that.
Oh, brother, you guys get no benefit from other people not playing games, right? Like, this is just cope, right?
Is why
it's funny how they're trying to walk this shit back. Like I said, he broke the fourth wall. He knows that the PC guys are watching, and I'm just saying, we're just looking down, laughing at you guys.
Willing to spend $300 million, for example, on a single-player game that is only selling on one platform. Even multi-platform single-player games do not get close to that kind of budget. They're doing it because they're subsidizing for it to sell systems, not sell copies of games. Or not just sell copies.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly. Nibs just
Right. I don't know. I like I said, I hope that now the narrative will finally change and we can.
But they champion third-party money-had timed exclusives the same way. Are those also showing off the power of the PS5 as well? I mean, brother, right? They love hyping up that weak-ass hardware. It's just, it's crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. They like to pretend like there's just these special parts inside the PlayStation, magical parts, right? It's a shame, right? Most of these games, all of these games are made on PC, right? I don't get it.
Back to where we were. And, you know, maybe it does encourage Xbox to do something. We'll see. I don't think so. I think...
Nope. Not happening.
No, brother, right? Like, get out of here.
Xbox is going to continue down the path. They may do a thing or two different, but I think they're going to continue down that path. But yeah, like I said, exclusives are back. The conversation's back. These are all...
And you hear this? You hear this? Exclusives are back. That's interesting, because usually you guys fight tooth and nail for exclusives. So now is the mask slipping and you guys are admitting that there hasn't been any fucking exclusives?
I think they're going to continue down that path. But yeah, like I said, exclusives are back. The conversation's back. These are all very good.
It's crazy because you guys have these conversations all the time. There's nothing different about these conversations. And it's funny, all it took was a rumor for these conversations.
And these are good things for you guys in the consumer.
For this week, wait till the next flip-flop.
Well, yeah, wait till... Well, there's always that.
They'll just go with whatever Microsoft is pushing, you know that.
Oh, wow.
That's exactly.
A little bit of Xbox scope at the end, right? How Xbox even got brought up? They're talking about PC. They're talking about us. They bring up Xbox. I mean, fucking insane, right? Just because we think corporations shouldn't paywall games because we don't want to buy a punk ass PlayStation. Any of the consoles, right? Don't want to buy them. I mean, this shit is just shame, right? It's just crazy, right? Extremely crazy, right? But, you know, that's what I wanted to show you guys from the Cope Fire podcast, right? We got a little bit of Marlon Gaming Nation, right? The stables are crazy. Yes, a little bit of him. Of course, you should already know this, right? Now we got Marlon Gaming, a little bit of him glazing PlayStation, right? PlayStation, right? He did a little bit of PlayStation on his 5090. I know you guys have been wondering where's the 5090 gameplay from Marlon. So he stepped up and he was going to show you guys some of this shit, right? 1 second, right? Let me pull out my documentation, right? Of these events, right? And you guys will never guess how he starts off the stream. I want you guys just to hear this, by the way. Mind you, he's not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. He's a neutral PC gamer who plays on his 5090 all the time, by the way.
Anticipated game of the entire year. And the little that I've played this game on...
Mind you, this stream was like at midnight. He went live late at night, you know what I mean? You know, your boy Siggs makes it look easy, right? Shout out to all my night owls. Man, we make this shit look easy, don't we? God damn it, right?
On the base PS5 and on the PS5 Pro, blown away. I'm hearing so much good... Oh, that's the sound I like to hear. That's the sound I like to hear. When you hear that Steam chime... Yeah, I actually was trying to launch the game earlier, and then it was just giving me this stupid game is not released yet. I'm like, bro, stop playing. So I had to literally sign out of my Steam account, sign back into my account. I'm like, I got to keep reminding myself about PC gaming. Stop the fear mongering.
I'll stop the fear mongering, Marlon. I thought you said that you play on PC all the time. If it was saying that the game wasn't ready yet, then it probably hadn't been released yet. You had to wait until it's available for you to play it. Like, what the fuck?
And how things work. So you must be patient.
Wow.
And if
the horrors
game does not work, then you must still be patient.
Oh.
And you must sign out. And
Stop
the
back
fear
in.
mongering and wait for the game to unpack. Make sure all your drivers are updated. Stop the fear mongering.
Mind you, this is supposed to be a 5090 showcase, and he's fear mongering. I mean, this is insane.
Make sure your BIOS is also updated as well. Yeah, and you must make sure that your graphics card is updated as well, because if your graphics card is not updated and everything...
Is he talking about drivers? Is he talking about your graphics card? I update your graphics. Brother, what the fuck are you doing? Brother, all I can say is...
Stop the fear mongering.
Can you stop the fear mongering?
Else, then you might be toast. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a spooky time. I do have my Elite 2 controller here. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I think this is the same one that DSP had, right? My bad.
Definitely say, man, these are literally two of the best controllers ever made. See, I've been playing.
Why aren't you playing on a mouse and keyboard, right? You play on the 5090 all the time.
Crap out of RE. Not come over here, bro, and stop being shy, Lord. I've been playing RE9.
I don't check all that before I start a game on PC. I know, but this is what I'm trying to tell you, brother. They've been trying to launch an attack. All right, I've been telling you.
We need war.
Brother, don't you ever sit here. You know they try to hand wave it like, oh, we don't care about PC. That's PC. We don't care about the graphics and all that shit. As you guys can see, they've been trying to fearmonger fucking PC gaming all along. And that's why I always fucking catch that shit every time they do it. Because that's all that it is. They just want to make it seem like it's an extreme hassle to game on PC when really it's the most beneficial way of gaming. If we're just going to keep it 1,000.
Pretty much like for a while now. So I literally have this thing connected, but these two controllers, man, look, bro, if you don't have both of these controllers, what are you doing? Like literally, what are you doing? You need to have both of them because now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, we're 3 minutes in, brother. You fearmongered PC, and now you're trying to get us to buy fucking controllers. And this is supposed to be a 5090 review. Like, brother, why not just play a mouse and keyboard? So many questions.
Yeah, man, they're just Especially
Yeah, now we're glazing controllers, yes. But, you know, he had to show an Xbox One and a PlayStation One, right? He's a neutral,
when you have
by the way.
hands like me. But enough with the chit.
You said it. You said,
all hands on deck.
What?
Chat. I'm excited for the fake frames.
Oh! Oh! He's excited for the fake frames. Oh, but aren't you the guy who glazes the pisser? Oh, listen to this throwing shade. Mind you, this is supposed to be a 5090 review, right? A 5090 gameplay showcase.
Enough with the chit chat. I'm excited for the fake frames. And are you boys ready? Hit that like button, man. Late night boys, man. Look, listen. If you got a curfew, you need to go to bed right now. Okay? If this is past your bedtime, you need to be in bed. Don't need to be awake right now. You need to be in your bed. This is for the late night.
He could just turn off frame gen. Yeah, but you know, they don't give those types of options on the pisser, I don't believe, right? I did hear that 2.0 where they were going to give them a toggle. Hopefully they did, right?
Boys, if you need some coffee, you need something to drink, it's time, baby. It's time. But if it's past your bedtime, then this is only for the...
Yeah, hopefully the wives will sleep, Marlon.
The big boys. You dig?
Whoa.
God, please. Something big.
Come on. Say that one more time.
And this is only for the big boys. Yeah.
One more time.
God, please. Something big.
Only for the... Whoa. What the hell do we have going on here? Marlon? What do we have going on here? Insane, right? Okay, now peep this shit. This guy Marlon is funny, brother. All right, peep this shit, right?
Oh, God. All right. So can you guys see how much FPS we're getting? Oh, we got to compile the shaders. Lord. Come on, Mario. You thought this was PS5 Pro and Series X? And watch my temperatures get higher. Higher and higher. Watch them temperatures. Watch your temperatures get higher. Oh, God. Stop the fear mongering.
Are we just going to sit here and fear monger the whole time?
Watch them temperatures. Oh, I can hear my computer taking off like a jet.
Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, Sigs, have you played a Marathon Surfer Slam yet? Yes, I tried that shit for about an hour and a half, and I was like...
Nope, not happening.
It's a no for me, dog, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? Hunter Eats Hunter, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man.
Jet engine right now. Oh, yep. Yep. Spike up them temperatures, baby. We got to compile them shaders, baby. Make sure you boys hit that like button. Late night boys, where you at?
Pause. Pause. You said what, Marlon?
Make sure you boys hit that like button. Late night boys, where you at?
Wow. Right. I mean, like I said, I think he was just looking for the late night boys, right? Pause. Very, very weird, right?
Got to compile them shaders, homies. Let's go, man. Y'all said y'all wanted to see.
Why is he pretending he doesn't like PC gaming when he spends thousands on a 5090? He probably doesn't like PC gaming, brother. He probably plays on that Pro most of the time. That's why people have been asking him to buy his 5090. Like I said, he's a sensationalist. The 5090 was out, so get hype, get hype, get hype. You dig?
More 5090 stuff on the channel, so we're gonna continue on, man.
This is why he did it. That's why he's showing it right now. He's showing the 5090 right now, but as you can see, it's just a whole bunch of goddamn...
Stop the fear mongering. Dusting off that old 5090 for you boys. Each release, we're going to do Crimson Desert next. Like every PC release, we're going to do next. All right, so what should we do, guys? Should we prioritize performance? Or should we prioritize quality? Let's see here. You know what? Let's do quality first, and let's see what the glorious 5090 can do. What do you guys say? No, I haven't really slept. Go to bed? Nah, bro. Nah. What do y'all want? What do y'all want, man? Hit that like button, baby. You want the quality. Yes, of course.
He said, boy, take your ass to bed.
Of course, quality. Measuring your PC performance, bro.
They said, Marlon, you're talking out your head, brother. Go to bed.
I spent a lot of money on this PC, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I spent a lot of money on this PC. This is a 5090, dog. Really? You got to check my... Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yes, brother.
ID? You got to check
I mean, brother, that has nothing to do with you being on PC.
ID, bro? Measures complete graphics settings have been reconfigured to optimal settings for your PC. Graphics can be configured. You better stop playing with me, bro. Oh my God, it looks so good. It looks so good.
All I can say is,
Cocksucker, stop.
listen to this shit right here.
Looks so good. It looks so good. All right, boys.
Wow. Why does he have to do this? I mean, why does he have to do this? I just don't understand why he has to do this. This shit is actually insane, brother, right? Extreme clip it. Okay, bad, right? I'll clip it, right? So much shit that we had to clip. All right, now peep this shit right here. It's so good. You know, there's so much shit. I'm gonna have to get a bigger fucking soundboard. I mean, golly. All right, now peep this shit right here. Because you heard he was calling out for the late night boys. And then this is what happened when he was calling out for the late night boys. Pause, right?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
He said you should wear a dress.
Who's coming?
What the heck?
Damn, right? Well, boy said you should what? Or what did they say in your chat?
He said you should wear a dress.
Wow.
What the heck?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right? I mean, you be up here like a Tyler Perry movie, you know what I'm saying? He said you might as well. Yeah, you know it's bad. He's never beating the Zesty allegation.
All hands on deck.
Right? They said, brother, just put on a dress, right? I mean, I can see him in a Tyler Perry movie. I'll clip that. I mean, brother, there's so much shit that needs to be clipped. One more time, right?
He said you should wear a dress.
Who's coming?
What the heck?
What's wrong?
Yo.
I'm done with young family.
Ridiculous. Come on.
What the fuck?
The heck?
Yeah, even his audience knows and cooks him, yes.
Yeah, PC is the best, bro. Will always be superior, bro.
Now is not the time.
Talk that shit,
Looks
Marlon.
insane, bro. My God. To be able to have a PC that can run the latest games on this level is nuts. I can't wait to see what the 6090 is gonna do.
Oh my fucking gosh. Brother, just enjoy the 5090. All this.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
This is what I'm talking about. People are like, oh, why is he acting like he doesn't like PC gaming? This is what PC gaming is. Just goddamn.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
He's already talking about getting a 6090.
Nuts. I can't wait to see what the 6090 is gonna do.
Wow. Yeah, and you're gonna wait in line to buy that one.
Holy mother.
Mom, wait.
There's no video cards this year. Yeah, you know that is true.
Come on, keep moving.
I told you he was going to take it hard because you know he loves shilling out the funds, right? Good luck with getting almost 300 FPS on a console. Yeah, I know, right? He was doing that shit. Now we get it. Now that brings us here today. Mind you, the same thing the 5090 does. Talk that shit, Paris, right? The 4090 and the 3090 too. Yeah, I know, right? They say that there's like a very small difference, right? Not a noticeable difference. So, I mean, but this is what gaming is to him. Goddamn.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
Right? It's very, very odd that he partakes in gaming like that, right? I know it can't be cheap, right? Okay, so that leads us here today because he had some shit to talk, right?
Right now,
he had some shit that he wanted to get off his chest, right? Because a lot of people have been talking shit about the PS5 Pro, and Marlon was ready to talk. He was ready to spin the block, right? Apparently, people were commenting on his video, and they were not impressed with the PS5 Pro.
As the perfect balance, you know, still do videos for people who can't catch the streams and still making sure that we do these live shows because I know you guys love the show.
Yes. And yeah, so let me make sure I like this video, right? You dig?
So I saw it yesterday. He's like, Marlon, look, man, MBG and John Letterman talking about this PSSR 2.0 with Resident Evil 9. I was like, I'll talk about it, but you know, in the back of my head, I'm like, nah, man, this looks really enhanced for PSSR. You know what I mean? So I'm like, nah, this has to be PSSR 2.0. But I was waiting for confirmation. And dog, I got up at like, what time did I get up this morning? Like around a little bit after 8 because I had to get my daughter ready for school. And then I saw all the messages, MBG, everybody.
Oh, hat guy.
Tags and everything. And I was like, wait, what? I'm like, PSSR 2.0. I'm like, Sony, really, bro?
Sony!
I just freaking woke up. And I was like, you son of a gun, Sony. And I was like, all right, I'll make a video talking about it, and then we'll talk about it in the stream. But dog, yes, it was true. It was
true. They've reached Super Saiyan 2.0. Super Saiyan 2, they were in the hyperbolic time chamber, right? And they were able to figure it out. It is true, right? Kakarot. How'd you get so much power, right? Even though, it's not power, the fake frames, but you guys get what I mean, right? They've ascended, right?
Kid, true. Like I said, half of my brain was like, man, this looks really, really enhanced for the OG PSSR. And the only reason why I kind of knew about that is because...
because you knew that OG pisser one hitting on Nathan.
Most people who bought the Pro since 2024, they know like how, the imperfections of PSSR and with the imagery and...
Yeah. For like about a year and a half, it's been pissing the bed, right?
Just how the image looks, and there's a lot of noise in the image, and it does not look... It doesn't really look as crisp and stuff. And some of the details that I've seen in the PS5 Pro, I also seen on PC as well, like with Leon's beard and his hair.
Oh, brother, get out of here. Quit acting like they always try to do that. I got to stop you right there. Now, don't get me wrong, right? The 2.0 piss or whatever, right? I do think that it does look nice, right, for consoles. I definitely think it looks good, right? But mind you, this is a third-party game, right? Well, I'll have to see a large body of work, right, before I really give this a pisser 2.0, the credit it deserves, right? And it's a shame, right? It's almost like these guys were just kind of beta testing, waiting for them to perfect it, right? But it looks like maybe they got it figured out.
And the texture, that's where you kind of really notice it the most, is with the individual strands of hair. Like that's where it really, really, really shines. And then also the beard, like you can notice it when you look at the base PS5. Check out that video, because that video took me, I'm not gonna say hours to make.
Wow.
I mean, I had to edit it. I had to, like I told y'all, man of my word.
It was a simple side-by-side comparison. That shit took you hours to make.
I was gonna do a PS5 versus video.
Yeah, Zesty for Leon talking about his beard. Oh, brother, he loves Leon.
And it took me a little while to edit that video perfectly for you guys.
A large body of work. Next Horizon game. Oh, brother, don't even get me started with that shit.
So I'm glad it's doing well. I'm glad people are getting the value out of it. And honestly, looking at both side by side, yeah, dude, my natural eyes can automatically, and this is why I try to say, a lot of people are like, oh, PS5 Pro is a scam. It's a scam. Well, just don't buy it.
Oh!
And then when the PlayStation 6 comes out, you're gonna be saying the same doggone thing.
Wow, so now we're just don't buy it, Marlon. Crazy, right? Let me get it's a scam. It's a scam, right? He was looking like one of those inflatable things outside of fucking store when they be trying to lure customers in, right? Wow, right? It's a scam. It's a scam.
Out of it. And, honestly, looking at both side by side, yeah, dude, my natural eyes can automatically, and this is why
he's got an eye keen for seeing the pisser difference.
I try to say, a lot of people are like, oh, PS5 Pro is a scam. It's a scam.
Yeah.
Well, just don't buy it.
Oh.
And then when the PlayStation 6 comes out, you're gonna be saying the same doggone thing. It's a scam, and because it's AI. Well, if that's the case, PC is a scam, doggone it. PC
shut your ass up.
Of a scam and a fraud.
Oh, shut your ass up. All right, we got way more options, right? You guys got one game, right? One game that you can add to the collection, right? I think, what was it? Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Another third-party game. Brother, stop it. There's no way he's going to sit here and say PC's a scam. The scam is that they sold you guys a mid-gen refresh that was fucking busted. Here we are a year and a half later, and like I said, now you get the benefits of buying your PS5 Pro. It only took you a fucking year and a half for the mid-gen refresh. And it's all just upscaling. Like, brother, come on now, right?
Than consoles, because PC's been using AI and upscaling for freaking years. You know what I'm saying? How long have we been having DLSS? What, 7-8 years at this point?
That's why people said it was a fucking scam and you should just get a PC if you want to use that shit. You guys said you didn't care about the bells and whistles, right? Now you guys are just wannabe PC guys, right? And all I'm saying is I hope with this update, they gave you the option to turn that shit off, because everything is all fun and good when shit is implemented correctly, right? But there's going to be times where you're going to want to turn that shit off and whatnot, right? And you guys don't have that option. You guys have set options that they set for you, And that's, you get what you get, right? And then you'll be sitting up here saying, just don't buy it. Throwing water in your face and whatnot.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, yep. Dev's going to be forced to optimize their games now, which is a good thing. And basically, all the recent hardware should be capable of all games today, if not for planned obsolescence. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I'm glad that the game is running well on the PS5 Pro, right? From what I'm seeing, it's run well on my PC. I like when games run well on weaker hardware, right? Because then I know for a fact it's going to run great on my PC, right? We learned this with the Series S. So don't get me wrong. I'm glad that they're finally getting those benefits, but it's like, damn, it took you a year and a half.
So
and the first thing that they do, right? The first thing they do, goddamn,
we need war.
Want to start taking shots at the PC guys, right?
End of the day, who freaking cares? Just don't buy it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I see some people like, well, Marlon, this doesn't great video, but this doesn't mean anything. I'm not buying the Pro. Don't buy it. don't freaking buy it. It's not for you. So
okay. Brother, they're giving you feedback. These are your plug and play brothers, right? They bought a console because they just want to sit on their couch, right? Yada, 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 even though you can put a PC in your living room. But they love that plug and play narrative, right? And they said, hey, man, it looks the goddamn same to them. And now you're over here getting butthurt, right? Because they're not saying...
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
That's what I'm saying. Do you work for Sony? Do you work for PlayStation, right? You know, I have a picture, right, where you had like a little... promotion, right, where you get goddamn a little bit of money, right, if they buy it on StockX. I just don't understand why you want to sell these PS5 Pro so much.
I'm not gonna sit here and argue with people about this. Like, I'm not doing this. So if you don't appreciate what Mark Cerny and Sony is doing for the higher end console, you're not really impressed.
They go, fuck Mark Cerny. Right? And what are you impressed about? It took damn near a year and a half for the shit to happen. Right? Mr. 5090, Mr. Here comes the fake frame. See, this is why I showed you guys that shit literally earlier that he was showing, right? Literally a couple hours ago, this guy was sitting here talking about you guys ready for some fake frames, downplaying the shit. Now he wants you to put some respect on Mike Cerny's name, right? These guys go so hard for these fucking corpos, right? At first it was Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer. Now it's Mark Cerny again, right? It's like, brother, get over it. Brother, this sounds so pathetic.
I'm not doing this. So if you don't appreciate what Mark Cerny and Sony is doing for the higher end console enthusiasts, if you're not really impressed with what the Pro can do as a console, at least respect the console for what it's doing.
Why? Charging you guys to access your internet? Restricting you guys from other storefronts, right? When you buy a fucking game, you're not able to get a refund once you download it. I'm supposed to respect that shit? Buddy, you can respect that shit, right? And you can get laughed at as you keep on making a fool out of yourself, glazing this plastic box.
You know what I mean? If you still like, oh, no, it's garbage and, oh, it's a scam, just don't forget. I can't tell you how many comments I've seen in the videos. Oh, PS5 Pros, just don't buy it.
Because it's a scam.
It's simple, just don't buy it. When GTA 6...
Yeah, it's almost like it's a fucking scam. And your own audience is telling you, right? A lot of your videos are fucking members only. You got paying members telling you that shit ain't hitting on Nathan, right? And this is what you have to say, right? Just don't buy it. Pathetic.
Comes out and it's confirmed that it's running better on Pro because of PSSR 2.0 or Crimson Desert or any of the...
Marlon liked that cringy tweet that said respect the brand. Yeah, literally, he wants us to respect Mark Cerny. Brother, I don't know why they respect these guys. The only time these companies did anything for you is when you put fucking
money
in their pocket, right? That's the only time they ever did anything for you guys. But you guys have this weird relationship with these brands. It's very odd.
These other games, you know what I mean? Marvel's Wolverine, all these other games, just don't freaking buy it. If it's a scam, but the base PS5,
we didn't.
Like I said in my video, I'm not showing no favoritism towards no PS5 Pro. I said it in the video. I said the PS5, the base PS5 is just fine. I played the game on the base PS5. You see what I'm saying? And it looks really good. And for the majority of you dudes, it's fine. It's just fine. But me, being that I am spoiled when it comes to PC gaming, when it
because you sure were fear-mongering it when you did your stream the other day, right? Or the day before. You know, you sure were fear-mongering it, talking about unpacking files, having to sign into your Steam account and all this shit. You sure were fear-mongering it, right?
To getting the best of the best and get the best graphics and the best detail possible. Yeah, I want that on consoles. How else am I going to get that? Series X? Nope. Not happening.
You're not going to get that on consoles, brother, right? If you want that, then you're just going to have to play on your 5090, right? But we know that poor thing doesn't get it. And I think he said something about the Series X.
Detail possible? Yeah, I want that on consoles. How else am I going to get that? Series X can't give me that. PS5 Pro is the way to go. And congratulations to Sony.
I mean, that's not what your audience is saying. Your audience is saying that it's no different. It's got you a little heated, right?
Sony for bending the knee and making sure that they follow up with...
Brother, how did they bend the knee when you guys gave them
money?
Right? Like what?
Enhancing the Pro, because what this does, it increase.
Oh, they fixed the fucking thing they sold you a year and a half ago. Oh.
This is the value of the Pro. A lot of people...
I say shout out to you goddamn beta testers, right?
Looking at Resident Evil Requiem right now and be like, wow, this is really impressive. And on the flip side, when I looked at some of the comments, people are blown away. When you see the beard, the hair, the individual strand of hair, when Leon's hair gets wet, like that's PC level type of detail. Nope. Not happening.
There they go again, trying to act like that's PC level. Brother, stop it.
And then on top of that, the jacket, the rain, the raindrops.
I should just beat
Bro.
GTA 6 without
Oh,
stealing a
what?
single
Oh, come on, bro. I ain't trying to hear all that, bro.
It's crazy that he's saying that, right? Because literally, I was looking through my documentation, right? Peep this shit, right? This is while he was playing on the Pro. Let's see. Hopefully my timestamps are correct, right? 1 second. Let me go to this goddamn video from the other day, literally 21 hours ago, all right? I think it was right around here, right? He says this shit right here. Let me speed it up a little bit. Oh, hell no.
Ugh. Disgusting. Yo, Brandon, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure y'all hit that like button, see if we can get more people in here. You know, we pushing it hard for you guys, man.
Pause.
This looks incredible at 4K. Oh my God, dude.
Glazing it. And don't get me wrong, I think the game looks good, but peep this shit.
5090 doing its thing. You doing good? It says got out of the shower. Let's go. Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing to watch your boy. Super lit. What's popping, baby? It looks insane on PC. I know. Yes, dude. It looks incredible. It leaves the Pro in the dust.
So here he is right here 21 hours ago. I don't know if you guys heard that comment with the shower. I mean, very weird. But you see him say, I actually want to hear that one more time. We got to document that real quick, right? I mean, but you hear him saying that it leaves the PS5 Pro in the dust, right? Now it's PC level. What the fuck are we talking about here? Shout out to Francisco in the house, man. He says, Marlon be flip-flopping like a fish out of water. 1 minute Sony good, and then 1 minute Sony bad, right? I know. It's insane. Right? Yeah, clip that. Exactly. Expose. Easy exposure. Look, I mean, just listen to the shit again.
You doing good? It says got out of the shower. Let's go. Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing to watch your boy. Super lit. What's popping, baby? It looks insane on PC. I know. Yes, dude. It looks incredible.
Yeah.
It leaves the Pro in the dust.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that right now. As somebody...
Yeah, literally leaves that Pro looking dusty. Yeah, leaves the Pro in the dust. Okay, yes, we're definitely going to clip that. And I think I'm looking through my documentation, right? I'm flipping through my notes. I think he even said something around here as well. Pause, right? Peep this, right?
Man, this looks amazing on PC. I'm not going to lie, though.
Go in there.
Look, man, this looks amazing on PC. I'm not going to lie, though.
Go in there.
Looks amazing.
Why?
Let me fast forward a little bit.
Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, yeah, definitely better than the Pro, for sure. 100%.
What was that, Marlon? Right? I'm telling you, right? Damn, I'm getting good with this note-taking shit.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, my bad. My wrong one, right? I mean, just listen to this shit.
Amazing.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right, sorry.
Oh, yeah, definitely better than the Pro, for sure.
Yeah, definitely better than the Pro.
100%.
100%.
100%.
And then you turn around and say that it leaves it in the dust. So I just don't understand why you're getting on your show today and you're being very platitudinous, right? It just seems extremely bad faith.
Come on, what's up with you and Asha, bro? Come on, man. Look, man. We ain't got time for all that. You always coming up in here. You always coming up in here, bro, with some nonsense. You feel me? But Trey, I appreciate you, though, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for always being the first to come up in here with some super chat and also with some nonsense, some smoke and mirror freaking nonsense, bruh. Come on, you should know this, man. Come on, stop playing, man. You and Asha, y'all need to stop with the tomfoolery, bruh. For real, for real, for real. All right, let's get back into the conversation that we're having here. So, look.
Yeah, what are you talking about, brother?
Man.
Yeah, all this pisser glaze just to be like, yeah, PC Master Race. Oh, brother, he's just getting started with the pisser glaze.
Mark Cerny is a genius. All right, I'm just look.
You can't make this shit up, right? I push play and he's Mark Cerny is a genius, right? I try to tell you.
Mark Cerny is
and shout out to Cake Man. W's in the goddamn chat, man. Shout out to Cake Man, brother. I appreciate it. Shout out to you, dog. Shout out to Cake Man.
Genius. All right, I'm just look. I'm just being as real as I possibly can be right now. It's very crystal clear that Sony got a master plan. We talked about Project Amethyst, Sony's partnership with AMD, and then, co-developing, FSR 4 and stuff like that. This is it, bro. This is what
but I thought that was Capcom who made the game, right? I don't know. Maybe PlayStation, maybe Mark Cerny was in there, working with them, right?
Waiting
to harvest the power of the pisser.
This is what pro owners have been waiting for. So
it only took a year and a half. And you're still getting left in the dust by PC.
Way from here is up. You know what I'm saying? Next month it's going down. We got Crimson Desert. Perfect timing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you should tune into what Lono has to say about that.
Pearl Abyss is already busy, hard at work right now. Everything needs to be enhanced. And this is where people are going to really start seeing the difference. Look, God's willing. I'm praying for health, pray for strength.
Wow.
Pray for your boy, man, because look, man, I gotta be
Pray for the pisser, goddammit.
Here for you guys to be able to pump out these content. So going into next month, man.
All right, Marlon, I'll pray for you. Why not, right?
We're gonna be cranking out.
You're one of the best locals, right?
The videos, base PS5 versus PS5 Pro, so you guys can see what the differences are. It's up to you to make the decision. But I'm telling you one thing: Crimson Desert is the next big thing, and it looks absolutely freaking gorgeous. If RE9,
yes, a game that Sony didn't make. All the games he's talking about are games that Sony didn't make, and that's why they bought the PS5 Pro, right? To play a handful of games, right? Like, it's crazy.
To be pushing 4K 60 with RT, bro. And the 120 hertz mode is nuts, because the 120 hertz mode is basically like 60 FPS mode on the base PS5. Bro, if PS5 Pro is running GTA 6. Wait a minute.
Oh, get out of here.
Up a second.
Yeah, stop it. Just stop it, brother. Resident Evil's out. Like, why do we got to bring up GTA 6?
Let's not even talk about GTA 6 right now.
Let's
go back into Resident Evil 9.
Can we do a goddamn a round of applause? Like, god damn, it's always GTA 6.
The PS5 Pro is running Resident Evil 9 like that, which is a very demanding game with RT. And bro, you notice the RT. You notice it. So I am telling.
I mean, your audience didn't notice it, right?
Whatever wizardry, whatever black magic, voodoo, Jamaican.
Wow, right? Yeah, Mark Cerny's a wizard.
Like my man Mark said, Jamaican voodoo magic.
Your man Mark.
Whatever pixie dust that, Sony and Mark Cerny is cooking up over there. I'm telling you, it's
like I said, I thought it was Capcom who made the game,
madness. Right? It's literally mad. If you don't know, like Biggie Small said, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. You see what I'm saying? Because
yeah, I know that PC leaves it in the dust, buddy.
Bro, I cannot wait.
Yeah, not a cult, by the way. Yeah, I know.
This weekend, you already know I'm gonna be playing some RE9, bro. I'm gonna finish playing it on PC. Try to finish it there. I'm gonna play it on PS5 Pro. I'm gonna be playing it on the PS5.
What? So you're gonna buy 3 different versions of the game? Maybe he got a code. What the fuck?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Is this does anybody else do this? Like, I'm not trying to judge. You're gonna play it on. What the fuck is he talking about, right? Like, what? Shout out to Cake Man, right? I think the word he's looking for is AI. Yeah, AI AI? What happened to that AI song? You know what I mean? Shout out to Cake Man, yo. Crazy.
I'm gonna play it on PS5 Pro. I'm gonna be playing it on the PS5, and whatever codes, whatever else I get, I'll be doing it on as well.
Okay, so he's talking about codes.
This
Okay.
is one of my favorite titles of all time. This is shaping up to be a masterpiece. If you don't already own the game, what the heck are you waiting on? Maybe you don't care for Resident Evil like that.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
Now's the time to chill out the phone. But if you do, bro, we've been waiting for years, since 2019 for this joint. We've been hearing a lot of rumors. It's always amazing to talk about things in the past to the present, because we've been covering all the rumors when it comes to RE9. We heard that it was supposed to be open world. We heard that Leon was supposed to be back.
To be fair, he has been covering. No lie detected. He has been covering all the rumors about the Pisser and RE9. I give him credit.
We heard
that's how we know about all this shit. To be real,
you know, Grace, Ashcroft, Alyssa, all of this stuff. Like we kind of had a little bit of understanding of what we could be expecting here. But yo, I'm in love with this game, guys. Make sure you go out there and pick this joint up. Shout outs to my man Trevor for the 99 cent, my brother. Arizona iced tea for 99 cent. Act like you know this, Trevor. All right. So look, check this out. We got a massive report here that we got to talk about. This is not a game. This is not a joke. Apparently, Sony is going back to exclusives only. Woo! All right. Now, this is besides their live service games. I think live service games are still going to be a thing.
Oh, yeah. They're not putting games on PC, but they are putting games on PC, but those are live service games. Way to clean that one up, Marlon, right?
Believe me when I tell you, look at Marathon right now. I was looking.
Get out of there, Marlon.
Marathon, it looks okay.
Yes, another rumor, right? Yeah, shout out to Francisco Rose, right? He says Marlon is a fake Digital Foundry tech. He would have a Switch 2 and Xbox comparison video out. Yeah. I mean, dog, I'm going to be honest with you. I took a little sneak peek. Shit was ass, right? Just to be fair, I would go to Digital Foundry over that shit, right? I just don't understand why. Like I said, from what I've noticed, those videos are for people who can't tell what frame rate they're getting on their console, right? And very sad that only a few devs will give that option to see how many frames it's running at.
I'm not a big fan of the
right. Us PC guys, we're just kind of used to that shit.
Menu and the UI and stuff like that. It looks okay. The numbers were peaking up over 100,000. I think it was like 140 or 150,000. We'll talk more about that today. And some of you guys are playing it. But,
oh my lord!
Bro,
thank you.
I'm telling you, I think this is a joke.
Marlon did hear that apparently Bluepoint Games had pitched a spin-off Ghost of Tsushima, Bloodborne remake, and a Jack and Dexter remake, and Sony turned them down.
Oh no way!
Sony is a fraud, bro.
Thank you.
Oh.
What baffles my mind with PSSR 2 is Requiem has a base res of 1080p. If PSSR upscales, that could wait until Wolverine and others.
So they're happy that the base resolution is 1080p.
Bro.
Hey, that's a huge step for these guys, right?
Look.
We're looking,
Mark,
yeah.
Love you.
What's happening?
Shout outs to Gohan. Thank you for the 10. Love you, boys. Last Friday, work day of the month. Let's go crazy with it. Let's end off the month strong. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Look, man.
Fair.
Look, I told y'all. Look at the patent that we just read. You know what I'm saying? About how they were saying, like, developers don't have to, go lower in terms of their resolution.
Okay, he's just yapping, right? But hey, it's the end of the month, right? Yeah, it is better than 720. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I will say, right? They're catching up. No kizzy, right? No kizzy, right? Now, I want you guys to hear this shit, right? Because he loves like the football analogies, right? We got ourselves a football analogy. 1 second. Let's see if we can find this shit, right? God damn it, right? I'm looking through my documentation. Oh no, right? Where the hell is this shit? Sorry about that, right? Don't worry, I'll find this shit, god damn it. He loves those football analogies, right? Okay, here it is. I had to find it a little bit, right? Just listen to these football analogies. And they all, yes, 4th and 10, they all love their analogies. All these ponies have their analogies, but he is the worst with the football analogies because it really just shows he doesn't know anything about football, right?
Unappetizing. Who the heck wants to pay 3 times the cost of a freaking launch console? Come on, you should know this.
I think he was talking about the Xbox console.
So pay attention to what I'm saying because it's serious right now. So if I was Sony and I'm 4th and 10 because Sony is 4th and 10 right now.
He's talking about exclusives going to other platforms and pretty much Sony trying to counteract the Magnus, right? That was supposed to be sunsetted, by the way. The Magnus that's in last place that no one's going to buy because it's just a PC with an Xbox sticker slapped on it. Apparently that has disrupted big old Sony, right? And they're worried and they're going to pull the game off. And that's what brought us this analogy from Marlon here today, right? Don't worry. We got Lono in a few, right? You guys know how it goes, right? And we got gameplay from Lono.
In this generation, they're 4th and 10 in terms of a conversion, bro. You want to score. You want to make a conversion. You want to convert.
Okay.
People on the other side, on the other team, over to your team. You understand what I'm saying?
No. That is not what a conversion, right? That is not what it means to move the sticks. No. You do not want the other people on your on the other side to be on your team, right? What the hell is he talking about, right? How did we get onto like the free agency trading and shit like this? Like, what is he talking about? You want to convert other people. I know I'm in the rabbit hole right now, but these football analogies are terrible. You want to get the defense to join your team? Is that what he thinks, right? He's so much of a bandwagon. He's so much of a flip-flopper, right? You know, Siggs, I can connect the dots, right? I mean, he'll probably watch a game and switch fucking jerseys mid-game, right? You know what I mean? Oh, get out of here, Ricky Hernandez saying, did he just call Sony the Falcons? Yo, shut your ass up, right? Very bad faith of you.
You playing offense, you want people on the defensive end to come over to your team and play for your team.
What fucking strategy is this?
Right? So how else are you going to do that? Now, if you keep feeding them tips on, you know, how you play and your playbook and, you know.
Yeah. It's 4th and 10. Let's see if we can get the, let's see if we can get Joey Bosa to switch teams. Yeah, we got a jersey in the locker room, right? Let's see if we can get him to join our team, right? What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Play offense and defense and all the tricks and all that kind of stuff. Don't get mad. Don't get freaking mad when you're not moving the freaking needle. Don't get mad when you lose the Super Bowl.
Here comes moving the needle. We've documented so much from Marlon. You guys know what moving the needle means.
Because they know your plays. And they don't even have to know your playbook. They can just read the plays that you're doing. You keep running the ball and getting conversions here and there. Sooner rather than later, you're going to get sacked on your behind because they're like,
you don't have to worry about getting sacked when you're running the ball, right?
Oh, okay, you keep running the same play. Okay, we got you. You know, lock him up, you know?
And I thought it was 4th and 10. Why are we running the ball? How are we going to get a sack if we're running the ball on 4th and 10?
Hey, we got you. Yo, lock up number 85, bro. He's running the ball. He's running that route. Lock him up.
So is this guy like a fucking Debo Samuels type, right? Does he line up in the backfield, but he's also a wide receiver? I mean, I don't understand this 85, right? Is he a running back? Is he a wide receiver? I don't get it.
Shut that boy down. You know what I'm saying? And then sooner rather than later, you're going to be like, man, we just barely getting a couple of yards. We're not even getting a full 10 yard. You know what I'm saying? What's the whole point of you running the ball if you're not going to cross the line? You see what I'm saying? If you ain't crossing the line.
I hate to take it there, right? But you brought it up. We should have ran the ball, right? And I'll just leave it there. For the people that know, we should have ran the ball, right?
You just barely inching. You 4th and 5, 4th and 6, 4th and 7. Come on, bro. Make the full 10 yard, baby. Let's go. You know.
Well, if it's 4th and 5, 4th and 7, they don't need a full 10 yards, Marlon.
And
then here comes 187, right? It's almost like he was summoned, right? 187 heard that shit and he showed right up.
I think that you guys have to look at it from that perspective when it comes to Sony and having their games right on PC.
What perspective?
Because again,
brother, your busted football analogy didn't convey Nathan. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What does this even have to do with anything? And by the way, they're still putting games on PC. They're just live service games, right? And then look at this shit, right? And then you see in the title, Sony going back to exclusives only, right? When they put games on PC. All of this is just bullshit. All of this is just nonsense. And you know what? Sometimes I feel bad for taking you guys down this fucking rabbit hole of just nonsense and bullshit, right? But I mean, it sure does have some silly shit. I mean, holy.
Some of them sold really well. Some of them not so much. And not enough for
Stellar Blade.
For Sony to be like, yep, we need to keep this up. And
I mean, you literally said they're going to keep this up, right? I mean, come on now, right? But just with the live service game.
Especially with Magnus. Are you crazy right now? If I was...
What do you mean? They're sunsetting Xbox. Have I not been documenting this shit earnestly all week? I thought they were sunsetting the Magnus. I've seen him do so many streams that the hardware's not going to come out. I thought it was AI. Now the Magnus is a threat, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He said they said it was like printing money. Yeah, literally.
Money.
Right? I mean, listen, these guys are just going to run with this rumor, and this rumor is fact to them, by the way. You guys have probably picked up on that. This rumor is fact, by the way. So this is just what it is. Even if you show them the games that are going to PC, the China Hero Project and all that shit, they'll just hand wave it and dismiss it, right?
Sony knowing that Magnus is going to be a full-blown PC? Heck no. What the heck do I look like? What the heck do I...
It looks like they're trying to make a...
Money.
Right? They never had a problem with us PC guys buying the game. And I've said this shit before. Do they think that, like, when you buy a game on PC that they, like, check your hardware and they're like, hold on, wait a minute, you don't want to buy this game? Like, brother, if the game's on fucking Steam and you have something and you have a hardware that can access Steam, right? You have a way of accessing Steam, they'll let you buy the game.
Come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, bro, come on. Come on. You know? So... there is that, man.
I lost.
You lost? Oh, babes. I was hoping that you would get a W for us today, man.
Aw.
It's all good. It's all good. We can't win. We can't win everything. It's all good. I love you, babes. Yeah. It's all good.
Aw.
Hey. All right. I know you saw my message.
Oh,
I got you. I got you.
Wow. Marlon, she be on your fucking neck. I mean, holy shit, right? She's like, I know you saw my message. I mean, damn, right?
I was focusing on the camera. I wasn't even looking. Look, Wolf of Darkness. I wasn't even looking.
Oh, he was talking to Wolf of Darkness. Okay, my bad.
Comments. I was looking right into the lens of the camera. And then I saw my wife with the 29 months. And then also, shout out to my man Cheeto.
Okay, now peep this, right? Because someone told him that the PlayStation Pro was sold out, and just listen to this. Listen to this glaze, right? And then we'll head over to the Lono Hours, right?
I could see more people buying PS5 Pros. You know what I'm saying? Nope, not happening.
And now we're right back to being a PS5 Pro salesman, by the way.
I could see more people buying.
He makes his wife sub to his channel. Yes, sorry.
PS5 Pros now.
Well, you know, it's not cheap to run this operation.
That Sony finally came out with this upgrade, and Resident Evil Requiem looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they finally came out with the upgrade, right? Shout out to all the beta testers.
Smart genius tactic by Sony, though.
Oh.
Because right now, Resident Evil Requiem
smart genius tactic
is breaking all kind of records, not only in the US, but all parts of the world, both physically and digitally. One of the best-selling titles right now, you know what I mean, of 2026, if not the best selling.
I mean, I've only seen Steam concurrent player lists. I haven't seen it in anything else, right?
So, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, 200 IQ play by Sony, yeah.
Freaking timing. Unbelievable. You know what I mean? And you have to remember, right now, the price of the Pro is at $800. You know what I'm saying? Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, way too fucking much for a mid-gen refresh. I thought that console was the cheap way of playing, right? I thought that PC gaming was expensive and that console was just a cheap entry way to play. You guys don't care about the bells and whistles, right? This just looks like some bullshit.
$100.
And without the stand, right?
So, again, man, I can see some people picking this up. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the shame, right? Some people are going to get scammed by this thing.
Trek, I've already read that about Blue Point Games pitched, you know, whatchamacallit to, they pitched it to Sony, and Sony said no, or Nope. You know,
not happening.
Yeah, not
what's the
happening.
name? From Software, whatever.
Yo, From Software was like,
But,
nope.
Again,
From Software was like exclusives. They were like, don't you know the exclusives are antiquated, right? They were like, we're not doing that shit.
It says, what happens to time exclusives if Sony goes through with this? Time exclusives, they might not even do with single player.
Yeah. Wow. Right? And now these guys are like timed exclusives, right? Yeah, the shit that you guys been glazing.
Single player, probably not. Nope. Not happening.
We'll see,
So
Marlon.
yes, I agree with you 100% on that for sure. Go get the game and a PS5 Pro. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Now's the time to shill out the funds.
We're right back at it.
That's what I'm saying. Sony is smart. Now, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me sign in. All right, I just signed in. Let me see if I can add it.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. It allowed me to add it to cart.
No way. Oh,
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Thank you.
Check the at 8 TB price since you there, Marlon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Check to see if you can buy one, right? That's what it's all about.
Now's the time to shill out the funds. I got you. Nah, it's allowing me to add it to cart. You see what I'm saying? I just added it to cart right now.
Yeah. Get out of there, Marlon. I don't want you making any rash decisions, right? We know you kind of have a spending problem. Get out of there, Marlon.
Right at the top right here?
Yeah. Remove that from the cart. You already have one.
Right here at the top. You see that? Right there. PlayStation 5 Pro, $749. So I don't know why people are saying that it's sold out. Because I was able to add it in my cart. So there you go.
Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, off work early, don't want to crash heading home. Hey, brother, don't you do it, brother. Just relax. Make sure that you're focused, right? God damn it. Right? Make sure that you're focused. Shout out to Sponge Leader, right, man? I need both eyes on the road, god damn it.
All right, so there you go. It's still available.
Yeah.
Now,
it's still available, god damn it.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I told you, somebody said that this shit was sold out, right? And he had to, Marlon was on the case, right? He will let you know if you can buy something or not.
Let me go ahead and check that SSD situation right now.
Yeah, check the SSD.
Because, whoa, boy. Whoa. SSDs are
Yeah, literally, Pillowcut says it's $1,000 USD in Nordic countries after tax. So still, you can build a better PC for that price here, literally, right? And then you'd be able to upgrade that PC, right? You won't be sitting here waiting for a PlayStation 6 or a PlayStation 6 Pro, goddamn.
Oh my God! You joking, right? You joking, right? You're joking, right? $1,295. Maj, let's go, baby. They can't stop us, baby. Let's go. Welcome back, Maj. Who's going to pay $1,300 for an 8 terabyte SSD? No, sir. Yo, Maj, let's go, baby. Maj coming in with the support, man. Let's go.
Hey.
This is the last day of the month, baby.
Woo!
This is the last day of the month. Let's go.
Last day of the month.
Boys going crazy, man. Boys going crazy right now. Appreciate the support. Let's go, Maj. Love you. Who's gonna pay $1,300 freaking dollars?
Okay, and also I wanted to show. I since I'm documenting everything, I slick forgot about this. Let me show you this, right? Because him just saying that actually kind of reminded me of this, right? I think this is the right timestamp, right?
Was made last year. So
speed it up a little bit.
I remember hearing about this last year, guys, where I heard that Sony was, remember, I don't know if y'all remember, but I heard that Sony was potentially not wanting to put their single player games on PC, and they're just going to put their live service games only. And a lot of people was okay with it. Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, you ponies were clicking your hooves together, right? Not happening.
You know what I mean? Nobody really cares so much about the live service stuff going to PC. Shoot, I don't give a doggone what is what. I'm just here to play friggin' games, but never.
You seem very invested in these types of conversations.
Nevertheless, let's dig right into this. So he said, naturally, some may still release pending how far along the ports were, but it no longer appears to be.
Like I said, he'd just be reading these articles. I'm trying to find this one spot right a second.
Moving forward. So Sony is looking at this and like,
pause.
Yeah, we don't give a doggone. So guys, we officially cleared the board. Thank y'all.
Okay, here we go.
Go ahead and let's redo the membership. Go.
Wow.
All right.
Classic move, right? And this is when I knew that Marlon's learning. And this is what I mean. He has a lot of potential, right? He hits the goal and he clears the board, right? Usually what I think you should do, Marlon, right? Because I know you'd be seeing the content, right? I think you should say stretch goal. This is when they usually say stretch goal, right? Don't just clear the board. Do like a stretch goal, maybe offer like an incentive or something, right?
Do the membership goal.
Yeah.
All right.
New member goal. Remember, Marlon, but you were saying the other day to me, right? You were saying, I don't have to ask, right?
So there it is. We have redone the membership board now.
Yep.
You guys, shout out to Pharaoh. Shout out to my man Bobby Cook.
Yep.
And now we're at 100 now. So let's see if we have until the release of, we have until March 19th. To hit this goal, or before, a little bit before March 19th, because I want to give away some copies of
that clock is ticking.
Crimson Desert before then. So, all right. So any gifted sub, anybody who joined up, that puts you in the running to win a copy of Crimson Desert if you want one. Whatever platform you want it on, just let us know. All right. So let's finish this up because this is even more. You know,
okay, right. I just wanted to show you guys that. That's our guy, Marlon Gaming Nation, right? You know, maybe on Sunday we'll go through some more of this shit. Sony won't pull back from PC. They wouldn't dare incur the wrath of PC guys again. Remember the account requirements? Yeah, that is true, right? Like I said, if they do pull back, who knows? It may be sometime down the road when they come back. Oh, buddy, they're gonna come back crawling. I think they understand that they're gonna have to put the games day and date if they really want to see like those numbers, like what we see with goddamn Resident Evil Requiem. And maybe they're just arrogant and maybe they're just like, nope, we're not going to do that shit. Either way, if we wanted a PlayStation, right, we'd be on the damn thing, right? But nonetheless, right, we got, what's it called? we got the Lono hours, goddamn it. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? But give me a quick second, right? Because I'm going to go fill up the coffee, as you guys know, right? You guys already know what time it is. And for this shit, right, I'm going to put the goddamn pizza pie, right? I'm going to play the pizza pie song real quick for you guys, all right? Let me fill up this coffee, and then we can get right into the goddamn, the goddamn Marlon Gaming. I said Marlon, to the Lono hours, right? We got some gameplay and shit and whatnot from this guy, right? One second. You guys already know what time it is. Give me a quick second. Yeah, the Lono hours. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? 1 second.
Pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it McDonald's! Roll it out the toss it again! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy shit. Crazy meat. Weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. And delicious.
Break it down to the pizza pie.
Make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza.
All right. Turn on the ovens, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? We got a little bit of the Lono hours, right? Okay, so 1 second. Let me pull this shit up, right? All right, so this starts off with a heated debate over Marathon. A lot of you guys were being platitudinous, right? Now, I will admit, right? I was, and I made this very clear when I said it. I was hoping that Marathon did well because I know that it would really, 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 really upset Lono, all right? Either way, Lono did his little waiting room or whatever for the server slam, and let's just say the Marathon guys, they were having a go at Lono, right? And he took the bait. He took the bait. Yes, he did, right? Let me show you guys these clips, right? one quick second, right? This shit is hilarious.
You're using confirmation bias. You want the game to be bad, and you're finding ways to confirm that. I don't think you understand what confirmation bias is. You're also accusing me of like lacking integrity and honesty, which is a.
I mean, which you do, by the way. Yes, and he'd be 1,000% right?
Fast track out of here. If you want to have a disagreement, fine. I hammer them.
Oh, so that's a fast track out of there.
Accusing me of like lacking integrity and honesty, which is a fast track out of here. If you want to have a disagreement, fine. You're making it about me. If you want to make it about me, you can leave. That's not what we're doing today.
Oh.
If you want to take swipes at me and act like, oh no, I know your real intentions, Lono. You want this game to be bad and you're fine.
And you do. And you do. And you're not the only one. There's so many people who've been talking shit about this game. A lot of people knew that it was going to take a lot for this shit to succeed. A lot of people knew that this game was going to be ass. You know what I mean? But 1,000% you wanted this game to fail, Lono, right? Don't get mad that the marathon steppers are out here on your neck, especially when you're doing a fucking waiting room, right? They know that you're just trying to do it for views.
Ways to confirm it. Just save everybody the trouble and leave now. I'm not interested in hearing your analysis of me. Engage with the argument like an adult. If you're going to take swipes and make it personal, take a hike. That's not what we're doing today. I'm not in the mood for folks like you. I'm not in the mood for it at all.
I'm not in the mood for folks like you.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, brother, of course they're going to analyze you when you're making a take, right? Because they think that you're biased. You're the one delivering the take. And they're looking beneath the surface and they're just saying, hey, you don't like PvP games, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I do think Lono is right? When it's all said and done, right? And I mean, surprise, surprise, he has a pretty good batting average when it comes to dog shit games, like Marathon, like High Guard and whatnot. You know, but it's just funny that he allows these people to get under his skin so easily.
I am plotting out very, very fair arguments about player psychology and negative reinforcement and positive reinforcement and how players respond to that. And I'm talking about re-engagement patterns. I talked about re-engagement patterns with every single game we've been talking about. We've been talking about fair games.
Womp, 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 womp. Everyone else is just saying the game is ass, right? I mean, here goes the logician. He loves to make it seem like he's giving like some honest analysis. Brother, you're talking about psychology and all this shit, re-engagement patterns. Brother, you're just yapping.
We've been talking about High Guard. We've been talking about all kinds of subjects with respect to re-engagement patterns. I'm doing the same thing with this game. You want to sneak in this swipe about how like you really want this game to be bad. You're not commenting on my analysis. You're commenting on me.
Yeah. Well, you're the one giving the analysis.
You're saying, oh, no, you want the game to be bad. Why would I want the game to be bad?
Oh, get out of there. You know why he's insinuating that, Lono. Get out of there. Don't be disingenuous in bad faith, right?
That doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for me to want the game to be bad. Like, I've sat here for years now, defended Bungie and said, hey, they're an authority in the live service space, a company that I have no reason to defend.
Oh.
You guys want to make it personal.
Oh, what do you mean you have no reason to defend them? What does that mean, right? Because a few seconds ago, you were just saying, why would I want the game to be bad? What do you mean by that, Lono?
No, you have an agenda. You're mad. You want it to be bad. You're being petty, and it's like, I feel like since the beginning, I have made it very clear that this game...
Yeah, that you do not like PvP games, right? 1,000%, right? Shout out to Gourmet. Lono is a gullible fish. He always takes the bait. Always, brother. Bait devoured, right? I mean, always. I told you, the trolls will always feast. Will always feast when it comes to Lono.
Mouth is not a game for everybody. That makes it a tough sell for a live service funnel.
And don't get me wrong, I do think that this game is dog shit, just from what I played of it. But to be fair, I don't really like live service games, so I don't know if you want to take my word for it. But a lot of people are saying it's dog shit. It's lost most of its players relatively quickly. But at the end of the day, I don't think that they're wrong to call out him for not being a fan of PvP games. I think that does come into play if you're going to give an analysis about PvP games. When you don't play PvP games, you have a bias against it.
We have talked about this with so many games. We've even talked about this with Marvel Rivals. If you look at the Marvel Rivals player counts,
doing well.
Look at those Marvel Rival player counts. Homie, you have...
A PlayStation would sell their soul to be able to put out games like that. Now, granted, they did with Helldivers, right? But they would love to be able to get a live service game like that outside of Helldivers.
You have to have a very, very full funnel. You have to.
Pause.
Because you're going to lose players.
Yeah, he doesn't play PvP games. He's a PvE player. Don't worry, we have a little bit of marathon gameplay coming up.
It's just that you're often biased in terms of your own likes and dislikes, especially when it comes to PvP.
Yes.
A complete and utter dodge of everything that I've talked about.
Brother, he's hitting the nail right on the head. You're very biased with your takes, and you do a really bad job of hiding it, right? Everybody has their biases, right? But, I mean, you wear your biases on your sleeve, Lono.
Your own likes and dislikes, especially when it comes to PvP.
Yeah.
A complete and utter dodge of everything that I've talked about. Nothing that I've talked about today has to do with PvP. It doesn't. I've been talking about live service re-engagement with this, which is something I would consider myself an authority on after covering Destiny for 5 years.
He's an authority on it because he covered Destiny after 5 years. Wow.
Shoutcasted Fortnite.
Oh, and here comes the I shoutcasted Fortnite. What the fuck does that have to do with PvP games?
I played Valorant to study it so I could professionally shoutcast it.
Oh, buddy, they were probably cooking you on Valorant.
I've been playing PvP games since before some of you people were even alive. This idea that I have a bias against PvP and that shades my coverage, engage with my argument. You're talking about me. It's so pathetic.
Oh,
you and your bias.
Brother, you're the one making the fucking argument. I mean, come on. Right? Like, this is what I say, and I use this analogy all the time, right? You know, I be using the sports analogies, right? I guess that's just my thing, right? It's literally like if I was to get up here and tell you about the fucking Falcons, you guys are going to be like, Sigs, you're a biased Falcons fan. Like, duh. You know what I mean?
Engage in
yeah, commentators on ice hockey are fucking hockey players. Like, brother, he's just yapping.
My argument.
He is.
I'm talking about.
He did. He said the way that he said you have a bias, and that's how you've come to where you are with your argument. Pause, right? I mean, dude, he's engaging with it. You're just mad because what he's saying is true. And instead of you just saying, okay, that's fair. I don't like PvP games. I can understand why you're saying that. You want to dismiss it, right? Because you think everything that you say is just correct.
Positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement.
And it's a bandit season. We're not even going to do that, homie, right?
Player funnel, needing to be broad. You need consumer inertia.
Like my boy Lono said, you're talking about 28-3 analogy. God damn it, brother.
I hammer them.
Don't you know that's a fast track out of here, right? Like Lono said, we're not doing this. I'm not doing this with you guys today.
You need consumer velocity. You need that. Bungie has admitted this in the GDC presentation that they made. Quit making it about me. It's so
it's your show. Holy fucking shit, brother. Pull your head out your ass. It's your show. Who else are they going to make it about? Brother, you're the one giving the take. You're the one on the fucking screen. You're the one. You, right? You, re. Who else are they going to make it about? Buddy, it's your show. They're discussing it with you.
Tiring to have my alleged PvP bias invoked by people who can't engage in the argument. Engage in the argument.
He is.
Like, we're not I'm absolutely not talking about fun factor. I'm not talking about quality. I'm not talking about good or bad. I'm talking about player re-engagement.
Yeah.
We have talked about this with every game, whether it's Helldivers or Arc Raiders or Marathon, or we've talked about it with High Guard. Remember when they said, oh, we don't need a really big player base? And people were talking about, oh, it'll be just fine if they can get a core audience. And I said, there's a...
Oh, yeah, take that High Guard victory lap, right? This is... And, you know, shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, right? He said this a while ago, right? And I remember this shit. He says, this is how you can tell when someone doesn't get a lot of W's, right? When they hold on to the W's that they had, right? So add this to his fucking resume, to his repertoire of fucking W's, right? He was right about High Guard, and now he was right about Marathon, right? Who could have predicted what Lono scenes, right? He's really ahead of the curve with this shit.
Minimum viable player count that you need for a game to survive. Do you remember all the coping from people that were like, if y'all, you don't need a big player base to succeed? And I was like, are you insane?
I mean, holy shit. Yeah, if this game was made by Santa Monica, he'd be glazing it. Yes, if it was any other game, he'd be glazing it. To be fair, one thing I can't say is these ponies do not like live service game, right? But of course, the one guy continues, by the way, right?
Been talking about this subject for years. Every single time a game has come out and has tried to do the live service thing, we have had this conversation. And some of y'all get so weird and twisted up over Bungie property. You get weird and twisted up over Marathon.
Brother,
and you're like,
projection, you get weird and twisted up over Bungie property.
No, Lono, this is your bias. And it's like, I'm applying the same exact type of rigor and argumentation that I did with Concord, that I did with when Arc Raiders first came out, when Highguard came out. I've never once talked differently about these games depending on whether or not they're PvP or PvE. I have talked about the actual player funnel and what that...
Did Lono ever say Helldivers 2 doesn't need a PC or Xbox before? He was one of the main people saying that he couldn't see it going to Helldivers, right?
That leads to with respect to trajectory of player loss and viability of the product. That's all I've ever talked about with all these games. Now, I've got some people to thank. If you don't engage my argument...
Yeah, now I got some people to thank, right? And let him know, Lono, right? I give you props, right? Because this guy's definitely being platitudinous, right? Usually you would have...
I hammer them.
I'm surprised he's made it this far.
And you make it about me and my bias?
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, you're either going to get ignored or timed out. That's a giant... I hammer them.
This is your last warning.
Distraction from what we're trying to do today. We're trying to have a good conversation and a good back and forth. You can disagree with me without being like...
No, he can't.
Oh, but you want the game to be bad. You're speaking to my intention.
Oh! So he can disagree with you, but he can only disagree with you with the way that you want him to disagree. Okay. So you can disagree with me, but only with how I say that you could disagree with me. Oh, okay.
You have no idea what my intentions are. Oh, but you're...
Oh, brother, you make your intentions... Brother, you just a dick rider for PlayStation. Buddy, right? It's sad, but it's very shallow. That's exactly what it is. That's it, right? There's not a lot to the surface.
Bias. You don't have a clue how my bias affects this because I've set that aside. I've not once talked about, oh, I don't like PvP games. Therefore, it will...
I'll remember this, by the way.
Bad. I even said today that my gameplay today is not about whether or not
So you can't disagree with him. Well, you can disagree with him, but you have to disagree with him in a way that he approves.
I have a good time or have a fun time. I am interested in, if you go back and watch the show open, I said, the thing I'm most interested in is player response.
Yeah.
What?
There goes Count Vladimir. He said 6. Remember, rule number 1, Lono is never wrong. Of course, right? All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Is the public's response to this game. Y'all got him heated? Don't project like that. That's...
Holy fucking shit, brother, you are heated. Oh my God. So now they're projecting because you're heated. What do I say all the time? Brother, these Bungie conversations never go well. Right? It's almost, they always lead to this. Always, right? Shout out to Corbett, right? He says, this is respect my authority energy. Yes, 1,000%. One thing about Lono, right?
I hammer them.
Right? You know what I mean? And he'll tell you that you're projecting, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man.
Response to this game. Y'all got him heated? Don't project like that. That's condescending. I'm not heated at all. I'm putting people in their place. I'd like to have a productive discussion that doesn't devolve into weird passive swipes at me.
Yeah. And then he's got his little hand, right? I mean, golly, Lono, right? This guy right here, and you guys said, all 6, you're caping for marathon. Brother, I'm telling you, these Marathon 1 guys, anytime there is a marathon or some type of Bungie discussion, brother, I will be there. I will be there, right? These fucking 1 guys are crazy. Yeah, you tell them, Lono.
Didn't catch your whole video today, but you said multiple times in past videos that the game needs PvE. Why do you think I said that? Do you have a theory on why?
Because you don't like PvP. Because fucking Project Friendship. Brother, Madam already hung your ass out to dry. Right? And this is what people mean by like, bro, you're just so disingenuous. You obviously don't like PvP games. And that's fine. Everybody has their preference. But don't get mad when people bring up your PvP preference, brother. I mean, brother, just be realistic, right? Just be honest with yourself.
It needs PvE. Was it for my own preference or was it because Bungie employees themselves said it?
Oh.
The guys that have a 12-year running live service game internally tried to tell the leadership that the game needed PvE because that helps people to re-engage in their own way. I didn't say that for myself. Like, I wasn't like, oh, I better have PvE for me. Like, no, I was...
yeah, we know you weren't going to touch this game.
Literally saying what the frickin' guys at Bungie said.
Why can't he just admit it? What's the big deal? Because in his head, he thinks that he's just this right down the middle, calls it how it is, balls and strikes. I've heard him say that before. And he's a human being. Everybody has their biases, but he just hates when people call him on his shit.
The guys at Bungie.
And once you challenge Lono, you got to know, right? Count Vladimir says it's the best. He's never wrong. Simple, right?
He literally said, I think we're going to need some PvE. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm saying what developers at the company said. I'm not saying that for me. Like,
yeah, for me,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he thinks he's objective.
Really
yes.
PvE in there.
Shout out to Cakeman. Exactly.
He's arguing for his own bias. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all that it really is, Lono, if we're going to be honest. It's just you arguing for your own bias, right? Let me pull up the documentation, right? Because we do also have, you guys already know it's the end of the month, right? So you guys know what that means, right? Let's see if you guys know what that means. With the emojis in the chat, right? You guys already know, right? You guys already know what happens when it's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. You know what that means, right? You already know what Lono had to do when it was the end of the month, right? One sec. Let me make sure that I pull up the goddamn right clip, right? You guys know how this goes, right? Yeah, rents due. Yes, you already know, right? You guys already know. Let me pull this shit up, right? I'm pretty sure this is it right here, right? You guys already know what time it is. God damn it. Yes, I see the goddamn emojis, right? Yes, you guys already know what time it is. God damn it. We gotta hit the madam stream, god damn it.
Input.
Right? After just talking to his audience like that, now it's time to beg, right? Hey, shout out to Smudge Leader. That rent is due.
The YouTube algo is so good you could watch a guy's content for months and not realize you're not subscribed. For real. Yeah, I've watched a handful of his videos. Anyways, guys.
Anyways,
sure
yeah. Anyways. He says, anyways, right? One more time.
For real. Yeah, I've watched a handful of his videos. Anyways.
Anyways.
Guys, make sure that you are hitting the like button. If you're watching over there on purple, hit that heart button. Give me a follow. Use your primes. You can help us with this goal. Let me explain this goal down here in the corner.
Okay.
Every week, if we hit 500, that counts if you do a new or a resub or an upgrade.
Yeah, explain that goal. What? What do you need to know about the goal, right?
Hello, I like money.
What do you need to explain, Lono?
If we hit 500.
To be honest, like I said, I've seen a lot of member goals, right? All these guys have them, right? But, I mean, this is a very elaborate, very straightforward member goal. Like I said, I think this is one of the best member goals I've ever seen in my life, right? So I don't understand. I don't understand what he needs to explain about this goal.
We do a special stream on Saturday. It's an extra piece of content.
Ooh.
It is available to everybody. It's a public stream. And my wife reacts to the news, and then sometimes we play a game. So this week, if you guys do it again.
Yeah, and sometimes you play a game, but she always walks over you, right? She always walks over you. She always steps on you like a rug, right? She always makes you look silly.
We'll react to the gaming news, and then we'll continue playing through Reanimal. It was hilarious last week. If you missed it, it was so funny. We're well on pace to hitting the goal this week. It's not in danger. If you hit the stretch goal, we will also play Mugenics, which will probably equally be funny. We'll do a bit of a double.
Yeah, we got to set up that stretch goal, right?
Header for you. It'll be
an extra piece of content, but I need that goddamn
money.
Exactly, Chris.
Later night for us, which I'm willing to do when you guys go that crazy. Now, this is just like a weekly goal that we actually usually hit with people gift.
Holy shit. He's still yapping about the goal, brother. It's been a minute.
If you enjoy this content on a daily basis, or maybe every other day or a weekly basis, for $5 a month, you can help me do this. All right? I do this full time.
We know.
You guys can help me do this by doing a membership that you're paying for on your own. So we have
wow. Right? And I see why I called this the big bag, right? You guys know I be documenting this shit, so this is why I called it Big Bang. So now he's saying one that you pay for on your own. Okay.
And you guys can help me do this by doing a membership that you're paying for on your own. So
on your own.
On YouTube specifically of getting to 600 people. Currently we're at like 502 or something like that. So I'd like to see that at 600. So if you've never done that on YouTube, consider doing it. It's like a cup of coffee for the whole month.
Yeah, for $5 a month, right? Like he said, it's like a cup of coffee, right? Shout out to Ricky Hernandez. He says for $5 a month, you can feed a pony, right?
And you get into our Discord as well. If you're watching on Twitch, you get past the ads, which is nice. So you can use your Prime.
Holy, he's still begging. Wow.
Over there. And
I started this at 1 hour and 10 minutes and 45 seconds. It's 1 hour and 12 minutes and 22 seconds. He's still begging.
You, Momo Jez for a month of memberships.
Not Momo Chess. Oh my God.
A $2 super chat from Stanley. Jez said he was a shill and needs to do better.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So now they're going to go into the Jez shit, right? But we got so much shit to talk about, right? So now this is where he finds out about the PC day and date. You know, this is the coverage that I'm waiting for. And shout out to Lono, right? Because he was very measured with how he took this information. As you guys know, shit rolls downhill. And Lono's one of the guys at the tops, right? Yeah, he never stops. Yeah, I know. I should, goddamn it.
Come on, you should know this.
I should know this, right? But now he's going to start coping about the PC rumors, right? Let's hear what he has to say, right? And I want you guys to notice, right? Mind you, these are about ports that are coming to PC. I want you to see what he goes to first, right? I mean, goddamn, all I can say is...
We need war.
It's very sad, right? Very sad. You know what I'm saying? 1 second.
Bring it on. Oh, it's Concord 3. Like, I don't think so. I think it's going to do reasonably well in sales. It'll have good player numbers for the first week. Easy. I don't see why.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, after what I seen, right? Like I said, I thought that they improved the gameplay from the trailers, but from what I seen, it's looking like that shit is done.
Anybody would doubt that. What is this about? Yeah, because John Linneman seemed to think that PlayStation was going to lean away from PC. Jason Schreier regarding Sony pulling away from single-player PC ports. He says, it's not speculation, but sometimes topics come up on the show before I'm quite ready to publish a story about them. More to come soon.
All these guys are reading the same tweet, right?
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah.
So he was asked about it, and he says, I mean... It's not speculation, but sometimes topics come up on the show before I'm quite ready to publish a story about them. More to come soon, I'm sure. Thanks for listening to Triple Click. This week's episode was a lot of fun. It sounds to me like he's confirming what John Linneman was sensing. John Linneman spoke to that recently on a Digital Foundry podcast and said, like, he gets the feeling that PlayStation's going to move away from porting their single-player games to PC.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? I mean, there's games that are coming to PC as we speak, right? He loves talking about the China Hero project, right? I mean, there are literally games that are coming to PC as we speak. I just don't get this.
I don't know. I mean, Shuhei Yoshida said it was like printing money. And I'm like, well, why would you go from printing money to not doing it? Maybe they just saw diminished results from the sequels. Like God of War 2018 did miles better than Ragnarok.
Yeah, because Ragnarok was ass.
Right? Horizon Zero Dawn did miles better than Forbidden West. Maybe they're like, yeah, this is already kind of running out of gas. The novelty's worn off. It's not worth the trouble. I don't know. Shuhei was like, they're printing money.
Yeah, I think they're just arrogant. And like I said, I think they're proud of those IPs, and they think those IPs should be doing big numbers on Steam, but they bring them late, and they expect you to pay full price for them.
Why would they stop?
Yo, Vinicana.
John Linneman said,
get out of there, Vinicana, right? Shout out to Vinicana, yo, relax, right? At least use like another term or something, right? Be a little more undercover with the goddamn.
That, yes, they would still do live service games day and date, and they would still do China Hero. China Hero games are still going to go day and date because of the Chinese market. But...
Halozilla says, personally, I think that report is a bunch of bullshit. I do as well, right? You notice how he said, I wouldn't be surprised if. So he's already implying like, oh, if this does happen, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's just so half-assed. It's so open-ended, right? It's just nonsense, right? But that's what these guys love to latch onto.
Porting games like Yote and stuff, it sounds like from...
Meanwhile, at the Fireside Chat, I'm glad someone brought this shit up. Meanwhile, at the Fireside Chat, where executives actually sat down on that motherfucking couch, right? And told them that they will use tentpole titles going to other platforms to expand their platform, right? Hand waved it, didn't want to hear it, never heard them talking about that shit.
What we're hearing, people in the know are...
Curry Cosmos says, I think Nate and Jason are taking a huge L for this. Yeah, for sure.
Saying that they're going to move away from doing it. And I'm like, but why would you do that? It seemed like it was going well. It doesn't make sense. What's this image say? Open link. Jason Schreier, I mean, even if they don't, I mean, we're seeing like Wolverine is coming in September. They just now.
Okay, right. So now he's going to start reading that shit. Now peep this shit with, goddamn. So now you'll never guess what he brings up next, right? Surprise, surprise, right? Listen to this shit, right? Because as you can see, he's starting to heat up. He's starting to get more and more confident.
You know what's going to be very interesting?
What's that?
Jason Schreier comes out and publishes a very well-researched article that says, yeah, PlayStation's either going to move away or significantly...
Oh, does he work for PlayStation, right? I know they have a lot of high esteem, right? Is PlayStation going to announce this, right? We all know the answer to that, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Now, I like to say all the time, never say never, right? But let's just be honest. They never really announce shit, or they're never really open-ended or straightforward with the shit that they do, right? So if Jason Schreier releases a well-researched article, then it's just Bond, I guess.
Slow down their games going to PC. That is a direct repudiation of other claims we were hearing.
Oh, God.
We were hearing that they were going to speed up games coming to PC. We were hearing, oh, they'll eventually do day and date.
And they did with Spider-Man, Death Stranding, they did.
We're hearing this is where the...
did he just say Death Strand? Did he just say day and date?
We were hearing that they were going to speed up games coming to PC.
They did.
We were hearing, oh, they'll eventually do day and date.
They did put games day and date, but you hand-waved it and said the China Hero Project. And Lost Soul Aside was ass, so no one really talks about it.
Hearing, this is where the industry's going. If he comes out with an article that's like, no, the opposite's happening, that'll be one more dead narrative. Because we were told everything is an Xbox, everybody's going everywhere. This is where
Brother, you're talking about PC ports. Why do they keep on bringing up Xbox? Holy shit.
We need war.
I mean, this is insane, right? This is about PC. These are about games no longer going to PC. And immediately he's like, fuck Xbox. I mean, goddamn.
The industry's going. Xbox is ahead of the curve. Now we're hearing everything is an Xbox was a disaster.
Oh,
it was
God.
Sarah Bond's fault. And they're going to have to change course.
You're still white knighting for Sarah Bond. Lono, she got fired. Holy shit. Yes, Xbox again. I mean, it's like, God damn, right? I thought you were talking about the games going to PC.
It's like, wait, I thought that was all where the industry was headed. I thought this was all good, and now it's not.
Brother, look at the top selling games, and we'll see where the fucking exclusives are.
Good, because you have new leadership.
And brother, quit caping for Sarah Bond. I mean, the shit's embarrassing.
I think the huge data leak for Wolverine game might have caused this. Zubair says, if they want to sell me a Pro, they need to make Wolverine a banger and not let me know if it's coming to PC. If Wolverine doesn't come to PC, then I guess I don't get to play. No way I'm buying a PlayStation. It'll be a stunning turn of events. It will literally mean that both Nintendo and PlayStation are doubling down on exclusives, completely destroying the narrative that, like, exclusives are going away and it's an archaic idea.
Brother. Literally, games are going to other fucking platforms. You look at the PlayStation catalog, right? All the 10-pole bangers, they're on PC. Are we supposed to just ignore that those didn't happen, right? This is just insane, right?
If I'm Sony, until I have my own launcher, I'm telling PC to F smooth off.
Not a console war channel, by the way.
We need war.
And all I got to say is just shout out to Hack Guy, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, this is definitely where the console losers hang out.
I've never heard that expression, F smooth off.
Yeah, well, you're safe for work, right?
Easy reasoning. No more Steam games on your new Xbox.
Oh,
Jason, I didn't even think about that.
We need war.
Well, I thought they were sunsetting it. I thought they weren't going to release any hardware, right? Everything, I'm telling you, it all goes back to Xbox.
You guys think this is preemptive because of the Magnus?
Oh.
Did they have a problem with that?
I thought we were going with the word on the street. I thought the Magnus wasn't coming out.
The idea of like, hey, our whole library, not our whole library.
Yes, your whole library. Got him, right? Got his ass. Oh, buddy, get the fuck out of here. Got him. I'm telling you, the mask will always slip if you listen. That's why I make sure that I motherfucking document this shit. Yeah, Schrodinger's Xbox, always.
I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
The idea of like, hey, our whole library, not our whole library, a good
yes, your whole library.
Portion of our library is going to be
most of the library, right?
On something called an Xbox.
Oh no, the horror. The horror.
W. Perlabest denied Sony's PS5 Crimson Desert exclusivity.
Yep.
That's not surprising. I don't think it's going to run well on PlayStation. It's a PC game first and foremost.
Oh, and you know what? Let me apologize to you guys. Because some of you guys commented on the Crimson Desert video. A couple of you guys were like, he's just upset because they turned down the exclusivity deal. And I didn't even know that they failed at goddamn getting the multi of money hatting this game. And now that shit's starting to show, right? I thought that it was all just the fact that they put PC footage on PlayStation. Maybe that's why he picked at something so small, so pedantic, right?
Of course they denied that exclusivity deal.
Yeah. Brother, they wanted to make fucking
money.
It's almost like fucking exclusives are archaic, brother, right? As you sit here and fucking laugh and talk about, oh, I thought exclusives were archaic. Meanwhile, Sony's trying to fucking money hat, and they're saying,
nope, not happening.
Right? Same thing with goddamn From Software when it came to the Bloodborne remake.
It's a PC game first and foremost. Of course they denied that exclusivity deal. There's
wow.
an NVIDIA driver update.
Shout out to Cake Man. Wow. Insane. Yo, W's in the chat, man. For real, yo. Cake Man is going off, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Holy, right? Insane. W's in the chat, man. I really do appreciate it, Cake Man. Going hard, right? Pause.
Marathon and Resident Evil 9. Maybe something happened on Xbox's side, and they found out regarding software. That's what,
Dirty Soap. You're a fool, dog.
So that's why you're talking about the launcher.
Literally, classic money hat Sony. Yeah, tip scan.
Madness in the Steam machine, probably.
Oh, you guys are trying to talk about me. Hey, you guys ain't shit, right? We're watching Load on the Beggar. Listen, this is what's crazy, man. I be trying to repost this shit. And my own guys. It be your own guys coming for your boy 6. Crazy. Literally, yeah, Cake Man for president, right? Yeah.
People are already playing PS5 games on the Xbox Raw.
He's a little bit platitudinous, but yeah. Oh, peep this, because now we're going to get into the ROG Ally Cope. I don't know if you guys remember, but Lono, he believed that PlayStation was going to block the games from being able to run on the ROG Ally, so now we're going to get into this. And you could tell he kind of gets heated because the guy is kind of trolling him about it, right? And you could tell Lono picks up on it. It's actually a little bit of a mind game right here.
People are already playing PS5 games on the Xbox ROG. Right, but think about this, Bandit. Going forward in the second half of the gen...
Bandit!
The big dogs are coming out to play.
God,
please. Something big. Come on.
The big boys are coming out to play. Let's hear what these big boys are.
Wolverine. Naughty Dog's going to have Intergalactic.
Okay, so we got 2 whack games, right? 2 slopperinos lined up, right? 2 slopperinas ready to go, hot and ready.
Then think about going into PlayStation 6.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go on, buddy. You just said the big boys are coming out to play. Then you named 2 fucking games, right? And from what we've seen, all of Insomniac games find their way onto PC. Come on now.
You're going to have your next Horizon, your next God of War. There's some Santa Monica game allegedly coming out next year. Homie,
he's brought up 4 games, by the way. Wow. Just 4 games. Wow. Right? Just 4 games, by the way, right? They love the just 4 games. Just 4 games. That's the big boys coming out to play, right? Fucking Horizon 3. Oh, man, get this shit out of here.
They start dropping those games, and it's out there in the ether that they're not going to be coming to PC, or they're going to take a long time to come to PC. That changes the entire narrative that people were saying.
No, it doesn't.
You get into the second half of the PlayStation gen, and
yeah, when is the next God of War? When is the next Horizon? Apparently, that's coming out in the PlayStation 6 era, right?
They're like, yeah, we're not really doing the PC thing now. We're either going to wait or just not do it at all. That really, really changes the vibe. It's like, well, I might as well buy a PS5 Pro then.
Nope. Not happening.
And look at the look on his face, right? And you guys already know my pause skills, like I say all the time, second to none, right? And because this is what it's really about. It's some weird old cult thing, right? They just want you to buy a PS5 Pro. Look at the look on his eyes. This is a man who wants you to buy a PS5 Pro badly, right? Very badly, to affirm his purchase, right? To validate the reason why he bought his plastic box. It's very odd.
Especially given RAM costs and hardware costs in PC land.
You guys are forgetting GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I mean, couldn't you just buy a PS5, play the exclusive, then take the PS5 back for a full refund? I mean, I don't know. You see how they are with their refund when it comes to digital shit, right? If it comes to PC at all, how is it an exclusive? You'd have to wait until the honeymoon, after the honeymoon to have my wife. So they're exclusive or aren't they? Brother, literally. It's so convoluted. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. I told you, I'm taking you guys down the rabbit hole, pause, right? It's just a whole bunch of fanboy nonsense.
People are going to be like, well, a PS5 Pro is a pretty good deal, given the rising costs.
No. The PS5 Pro is not a big deal at all, Lono, right? It gets left in the dust by PC, right? That's why I need to get that clip, right?
Think about it. given the rising cost of stuff, it's like, well, I'll just buy a Pro for $750.
Nope. Not happening.
Giving the rising cost of it, these guys act like $750 is just a small price. Like, brother, at that point, you might as well save up a little extra and get a PC and be able to do more, right? Not be in a closed garden that's fucking withering. Only giving you 1 to 2 tentpole titles, and that's if you like cinematic movie games.
The calculus changes when an Xbox PC box that fits into the living room. PlayStation wants to dominate the living room. I wonder if the Magnus changed the calculus on it. Like
brother, you could have been put a PC in your fucking living room. This is just nonsense.
Eugene's saying. The service name will come out at the same time in all countries. It will be downloadable in 1 hour.
Chris says no. The Pro is $900. I need the disc drive, brother. If I'm going digital, I'm going PC. Hey, I feel that for sure.
No matter where you are. You could be in
PlayStation can't pull their games on Steam. People already paid for it. Are they going to refund them? 70% of PlayStation games are on Steam. Literally. Listen to this conversation that's coming up.
Australia or here in Kentucky where I am, 1 hour you can download it. But people said you could block a device.
Yeah, people said that you could block the device, and whoever's commenting this is talking about his goofy ass because he was the main one saying that it was going to get blocked. Are you willing to take the L on that, Lono, and admit that you were just talking out of your ass and you were just worried that your exclusives were going to be played on Xbox hardware?
But people said you could block a device. They could if they wanted to. Maybe.
Nope. Not happening.
Shout out to Gourmet, right? If the PS5 Pro was 400 pounds, yes. I mean, that's what I say. I don't think any console should be more than $500, right? It just seems steep, right? Don't get me wrong. I definitely think, even though, I try not to be too much of a PC elitist, right? I mean, I can definitely understand why people could like the appeal, right? Especially with all the narratives, the fear-mongering and everything. But when these PCs are damn near the price of these PCs, when these consoles are damn near the price of PC, there's just no point, right? You might as well save up and get a PC. You'd be able to do more with it, especially when the games are going to all platforms.
They didn't think that the optics on that was good for the brand, but they totally...
Lono, shut your ass up. Listen, and he's already rolling his eyes, right? Listen to this. Wow, the PS5 Pro is $1,200 in Australia. Damn.
But people said you could block a device. They could if they
Lono said that.
wanted to. Maybe they didn't think that the optics on that was good for the brand. But
the optics on that. So how would that have worked, Lono? Right? Because if I wanted to right now, let's just say, right, this would never happen, of course, because us PC guys, we would shut that shit down. Say that there was a game that recommended that you had a 5090 to run it, right? Like that was the minimum fucking requirement. If I go to buy that game on Steam, Steam's not going to be like, wait, we detected that you're using a 3080. We're not going to allow you to buy this game. They're just going to let you fucking buy it, brother. What are you talking about? So you're saying that somehow PlayStation would be able to tell that it was Xbox, it's an Xbox branded Windows device, and they would be able to block it and renege it. You just sound stupid, brother. Right? Like, come on.
They totally could block devices if they wanted. They can block entire regions, homie.
They
literally have...
And that's how you know he's pissed, because he knows that he's talking about him, because he was the fucking retard going around saying that Sony could block this shit. Homie.
Region block on some of their games. Like, there's some games that PlayStation has on Steam you cannot play in certain regions of the world. They 100% they could block a piece of hardware if they wanted to. They probably didn't...
He had to stop himself, say, block a console, right?
Want to get into the optics of that.
And what are those optics, Lono? Since you 100% know, right? It sounds like you're just talking shit, right? You know what I mean?
It's petty, does it not? And you just slow down the PC.
Yeah, imagine if NVIDIA games blocked AMD GPUs. Yeah, this guy's an idiot. Brother, this guy's a fucking dumbass. Right? I mean, this guy's just stupid. And this is all for his love of PlayStation. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's that stupid. It's just his love for PlayStation makes him look dumb.
Ports to just stop doing them. And then you got a bunch of titles over there coaxing people to buy a PlayStation.
Nope. Not happening.
Somebody's been watching Sean Layton, right? I mean, just crazy, right? Insane, right? So that's just that little cope. Well, like I said, I'm trying to keep you guys up to date. Hopefully he'll do like a little podcast on Monday. You guys know that's typically how Lono rolls, right? Now, you guys won't believe the type of one guy that happened right here. This wasn't even a one guy, but Lono's been losing members like fucking baby teeth, right? And whenever someone announces their departure, you guys already know I'm going to fucking show you it. All right, you could just torrent them, yeah, for sure, right? Talk that shit, right?
So we should expect a change.
And that is a good point, Mr. Techno Speak. I mean, brother, we already know this, right?
Of course, right? That's what we should expect. If the Xbox Everywhere strategy was her strategy and it was a bad thing,
Sigs, if Sony does this only hurts PlayStation. Yeah, probably.
And a disaster, and she's being blamed on her exit, well then, yeah, that's what we should expect.
Oh my God, brother, can you please stop goddamn capping for Sarah Bond? This is pathetic, Lono.
Hey, you didn't snap. L's in the chat. That's right. You're all still gay.
Wow.
Please don't make jokes about being gay. Come on. That's pretty gay to say. Come on.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, buddy. I thought this was safe for work. So now we're making jokes about the homosexual community, right? Don't get me wrong. I think jokes are funny, but I thought that you were safe for work. I thought your content was far from mature and that it shouldn't be restricted and everything. Wow, right? Yeah, Lono, get out of there. A lot of people say you're zesty.
Come on, dude.
So now he's just going to laugh at this guy, right?
Don't be that way. Come on, dude. Don't be gay. Like, if you're going to be gay, be gay. But
wow. What's that, Lono, right?
Come on, dude. Don't be gay. Like, if you're going to be gay, be gay. I like sausage in the morning.
All right, one more time, Lono.
Come on, dude. Don't be gay. Like, if you're going to be gay, be gay. I like sausage in the morning.
All right.
But don't be gay. You know, there's a difference.
I thought this was safe for work, right?
Gay? Oh, man.
Oh, Lono, you don't know nothing about that, right?
Remember, that's the plan until it isn't the plan. Yeah, the plan is the plan until it's not the plan. That's right.
Oh, wow.
No, I mean it. Like, okay, bye, brother. Oh, you can't be serious. Jiminy Christmas. I think that's the question you should ask anybody running that.
Yeah, okay, bye, brother, yes. You just lost a paying member, right? Shout out to Gourmet, right? Anything he says is safe for work, and he doesn't work, literally. Yes. You know what? Shout out to Gourmet. He really just ripped off the veil of this shit. How is it safe for work? What would he know about safe for work? He doesn't have a job. He just be up here begging, man. Shout out to Gourmet. But I don't know if you guys peep. The guy said,
I think that's the question you should ask anybody running that narrative. Anybody running that narrative, you say, listen, if the Xbox Everywhere strategy was Sarah Bond's baby and it was her idea and her initiative and it was bad and she's being blamed, then we should expect a change in course. I guess they're not going to do it anymore, right? The Xbox Everywhere strategy's out. It left the building with Sarah Bond.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, he's still defending Sarah Bond, but it's funny because as you guys seen, right? He just lost a gay member. Now peep this shit.
I think that's a fair assumption, is it not? Oh, they're still going to do it. Oh, were you finished? Well, allow me to retort. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, if the strategy's staying in the building and it didn't leave with her.
Yeah, she's not going to sleep with you, Lono.
Blaming her doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah, it does, Lono. They threw her under the bus. And it's funny that you're caping for this corporation, right? This evil corpo.
You know what I'm saying? Don't understand why you appear in my recommended feed. Sad to see you still cringe. Bye-bye.
Wow. They're dropping like flies. That's 2 people that left and got the fuck up out of there. Twice, right? You made a joke, insulted the gay member. He said he's gone, right? Another guy says, it's crazy to see that you still appear in my feed, right? You're still cringe.
My recommended feed. Sad to see you still cringe. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 2 of them.
I appreciate it.
Wow. It's been literally a minute and a half. And this guy has lost 2 people. Like it's Nathan.
I live for the disapproval of people like you.
Oh. Cope laugh.
I wonder if people understand that sometimes. Your disapproval is a compliment.
Oh. Cope laugh.
Man, I really don't like that guy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, it's not that I don't like you. I just don't understand why you'd be pushing up that fucking mic with your chin like that. I mean, look at this.
Man, I really don't like that guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. You might as well call me handsome.
Wow. Right? All I can say is,
Cocksucker, stop.
I mean, just stop it, Lono. There's so much cope. So now they just think you're handsome. Look at him. He's stun locked. He just realized that's 2 people out the door, right? 2 members, right? He could have dropped 5 bombs, but you disrespected him and made him leave, right? Whose voice is that? That's Nicki Minaj.
There's a roguelike challenge mode called The Pit in the God of War Sons of Sparta game. I didn't know that.
Yeah, disapproval is a compliment. You lost a paying member, literally.
Who said Who said the Xbox Everywhere was bad? The Verge article said it.
You said it too, Lono.
What do you mean? It literally said that they attributed the strategy to her. Note the still part. He's like, you still cringe. Thank you very much. Here you go. Is that the get out of my way, I'm gay? Yeah, move, I'm gay. I love that.
Yeah, and there you go talking shit once they're gone, right? Coping that they left.
I love that gif. It's my favorite.
I mean, like I said, I thought this was impressive. And I'll let you guys know the timestamps. We started this at 2:48, right? Here we are 3 minutes later, and he's lost 2 people, right? In the span of 3 minutes.
I like it when Fuzzy uses it, though, so don't appropriate their culture, Lone Wolf. That's kind of rude, bro. In here appropriating gay culture like that. That's Fuzzy's gift to use, not yours.
Well, a lot of people say that's what you're doing, Lono, right? I say you're so deep in the closet, you're in Narnia, right? I think you and Marlon should collab, right? For sure, right? I mean, holy insane, right? And as you guys know, we got to do a little bit. One second. We got to do just a wee bit. We got a little bit more begging to document, right? 1 second, right? Insane, right? 1 second. Yeah, Batty Boys, literally. I mean, insane. Actually insane.
Yo, Rissick gifts a member. He's trying to bait that 20 bomb to 400. We'll see if anybody takes the bait and gets us right on pace for the 500 to unlock Saturday.
With your wife.
I've never been here before. My wife reacts to gaming news in a segment on Saturday. We will also continue our Reanimal playthrough if you can get it to 500. If you go beyond 500 and get the stretch goal, we have to play Mugenics as well. It'll be a doubleheader. It'll be a long night.
A doubleheader?
My daughter is saying, please. Please what?
Please stop begging. Please, Papa, right? We can hear you in the other room yelling out Rissick's name. Please, Papa, stop begging.
She said, please get the 500 over. Stop it. You don't even know what Mugenics is. Another one comes in from Rissick. He pushes it past the 380.
No.
She says, yay.
Yay. Not her watching you beg. Lono, stop it. Get out of there. Yeah. Look at him. Yeah. Put that headphone on. Just tune it out, right? Dirty Soap says 6. How much for you to yell my name? Yo, pause. All I can say is not happening, right? And, to be fair, I do get animated, right? That's one problem I've always had. People be like, yo, you do not have an inside voice, right? But, I can fill up a room, right? Pause.
Definitely not on par with God of War quality.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit, right? Because literally a minute and a half later, he goes right back to begging more, right? Peace out, See the Ghost. Glad that you stopped by, right? She told him, please get a job, right? Yeah, that is insane. Brother, that is so fucking insane. Y'all don't know how insane that is. For your daughter to come up while you're begging and be like, yeah, try to get it over 500. And insane, right?
Member goal.
All right, here we go.
I stream full time, which means we are a fan-funded operation. It means I'm not doing the ad revenue thing that like big YouTubers are doing, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, big YouTubers, they don't beg for memberships, right?
So
maybe that's how they got to being big YouTubers, right?
Direct support is how I do this. We are trying to get the direct support of the channel up to 600 people. It's currently at like 504 or something like that. So consider hitting join and $5 a month for the less
a cup
than
of coffee.
Now
Yes.
Coffee's so expensive. For less than a cup of coffee, for $5 a month, you can support the channel directly. That is how I do this. We've been trying to get that number to move up. People go crazy in gift. That's mainly
begging is how you've been trying to do that, right?
This number gets big every week, which is amazing.
Pause.
But we need that core group. to pick up a membership. If you can't pick up a membership, I understand. The gifteds are constantly happening, and you may get one. When's
okay, right? So you already know he's trying to get that core group to pick up with it. You guys already know, right? And actually insane right now. Peep this for 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Because he did do a little bit more cope about, you know, exclusives being archaic and everything, right? Because like I said, Lono, he heard the news and he didn't I think he knows that the Clippers are watching. So he's trying hard to not, like, you know what I mean, pop out and 6. People are seriously turning on Sony. Wow. I mean, brother, people been peeped that all that exclusivity shit is just a fugazi. That's all that shit is, right? People see through that shit, right? How can they talk about exclusives when all their games are on PC? And what they don't realize is if people wanted a PlayStation, they'd go and buy one, right? And there's a lot of people who do. It definitely is the console of the normie, right? But it is what it is, right? They're going to learn that the gaming industry can do without PlayStation, right? It is what it is, right? Now peep this shit, right? 1 second. Let me show you this shit right here, because you already know he had to start talking his shit, right? Peace out, sweet Todd. Glad that you stopped by, right?
Jason Schreier and John Linneman speculated about Sony backing away from putting single-player games on PC. Schreier later said it's not speculation. He has more info soon.
Shout out to Hunter H. Hunter, by the way. And look at him just typing away, hunting and pecking away, right? No, to be fair, he does type pretty well. Mind you, this was a tweet that I read out to start all this, right?
But I thought where the industry was headed, something exclusives are archaic and anti-consumer, something. I thought that's where the industry was going, boys.
Yeah, as I look at the top-selling games and they're all fucking multi-plat. As I look at all the PlayStation exclusives and they're on PC.
I thought that's where the industry was going, you know? I thought exclusives were archaic and anti-consumer, and, you know.
China Hero Project, anybody, right? Yeah, anyways, right? Yeah, get out of there, Lono, right? Get out of there, right? Now, there was some marathon gameplay, right? But there also is some Resident Evil gameplay, right? A part of me is like, save the marathon gameplay for goddamn. Part of me's thinking, what do you guys think, right? Do you guys want to see some of the marathon gameplay, or would you want me to save that for Sunday? We can get a little bit, and then we could just do the Resident Evil, right? You know what I mean? Because we're not gonna have any Lono really until Monday, right? You guys know how that goes, right? The Lono drought. Right? You know what? Fuck it. I'll show you guys a little bit. He's going to get filtered in both of the games. It's Lono, buddy. He's going to get filtered in either one of the games. I'll show you guys some of it. Okay, fine. You guys said show at 6. You know what? You guys are my dogs, right? You guys are my dogs, of course, right? I got the best fucking community on YouTube. And I mean that, right? Of course, I'm going to show you guys some of this shit right here, right? Oh my god, he got his ass filtered in this shit, right? If anything, we might just have to save the RE9 filterage, right? We'll do it in order, right? We'll do it in order in time, right? Now peep this shit, because he starts going off on his audience, right? By the way. All right, so this is Reforge's first encounter, right? By the way, this is his first encounter in the game. I hope you guys are ready for this shit. Right? If anything, is my coffee good, right? Yeah, my coffee's good, right? Okay, let's get it.
I got some abilities now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them.
Yeah, go get them, Lono.
Oh, is that extract right there? Yeah, that's probably extract right. The frick?
Woo! Good shot, Lono.
What's that?
That's his homie. Oh, God. You got it, Lono. Go finish that. Oh, God. Come on, Lono. Oh, good shit, Lono.
Okay, so how do I heal the top part?
Yeah, heal up, homie.
Patch kit, shield charge.
There we go.
Okay. Cha-ja.
On a controller with aim assist too. Well, he says the aim assist is no good, right? It's broken. He ends up saying that anyways.
AI's definitely not stupid.
Oh yeah, now extract and get up out of there. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, what are you doing, Lono? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, homie. Okay. Uh-oh, homie. Oh, homie. Oh, homie. Did you guys see this shit right here? Oh, God. Oh. Homie.
I wanted to push up in there. The mantling feels really awkward.
Oh, buddy, your ass. Brother, your ass. Holy shit, right?
If I could get up in there, but the mantling is super awkward. Like I kept pushing against the ledge and like sliding off of the box. Like he didn't want to grab the mantle. That was
you said slow motion. Now let me see if I can find it real quick. 1 second. Right, this right here. Let me see if I can play this shit in like 0.5 speed real quick. Look at this shit. Look at this. Wow. Oh my God. This dude, just look at this shit. Oh. Look at this. Look at this engagement. Wow. 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 I will give him credit for this, right? Fuck reloading, pull out the pistol. That's what you got it for. Great instincts here, but it's just the execution he falls a little short, right? Foul. Look at that. Foul. 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 What my boy Chief Keef say? He said, Daredevil with the K, because I'm shooting like I'm blind. I mean, god damn. 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 Just miss after miss after miss. And those are fucking bots. Holy shit.
I wanted to push up in there. The mantling feels really awkward.
Oh, brother, you're just dog shit at the game, brother. John Rue said, how many shots was connected on that encounter? Not enough. Yeah, they're going to have to prepare a replacement shell.
I was thinking if I could get up in there, but the mantling is super awkward. Like I kept pushing against the ledge and like
you know it's bad when the bots are thirsty in your ass.
Off of the box.
Hey, look at the bots. They're like they're like we showed him, right? They want to call us bots, right? And we showed them who's the real bot.
The mantle. That was really awkward.
Oh, what happened to his destiny skills? Oh, that was a long time ago, homie.
Ruthless. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to get up there because I figured they were going to come from all sides. I didn't want to be out in the open, and as soon as I got up there, he punched me, and I fell out the window. He like meleeed me.
Oh yeah, boy, he whacked you, motherfucker. Golly.
I think that's a really rough on ramp for new people. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the game, dude. 1000% the game, homie. Okay, now beep this next one, right? So that was his first encounter, right? Now let's go to the second bot encounter, right?
What?
Bam. Okay, homie. Up there, homie. Foul, foul. Wow.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, frick.
Bro, this is hardcore, man. I just started, bro. Come on, man. I'm just here for some loot. Shooting rockets and stuff.
Project Friendship. Yeah, it's a Project Friendship. Well, your wife did say you were a pacifist, right?
Right, hang on.
Hang on for what, buddy?
I gotta hide. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Wow, this isn't a stealth game, Lodo. I mean, wow. He's gotta hide.
What is this? Patch kit? Okay.
Okay, now go up there and get him, Lono. You got this.
Yeah, I'm checking their packs. They're not dropping guns. Yeah, see, there's a mantle.
Oh, yeah, you got him, Lono. Get him, homie. Get him, homie.
This is rough. This is rough. There's somebody behind me.
Brother, your shot is dog shit. Damn. Yo, these bots ain't playing. Just walked up and socked his ass. Damn. Just walked up and punched this guy right in his fucking mouth.
Listen. Like, I'm not the best player, but...
Yeah, that punch was brutal, boy. That punch just knocked the taste out of his mouth, right? I thought he used to shoutcast for goddamn, what was it, Valorant, right? I thought he used to shoutcast, right? What the hell is going on with this, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Because now he's going to start getting into it with his audience, right?
I don't think Lono mains FPS games. What are you talking about?
Oh, Six, this is the PvE he wants and he's still complaining, literally. He's just only ran into bots so far. Crazy.
I don't think Lono mains FPS games.
Yes.
What are you talking about? I literally
gameplay.
have played first-person shooters since they were invented, bro. It doesn't... I need to lower the sensitivity a little bit.
Oh.
They're really...
Oh, you need to lower the sensitivity a little bit. Yeah, but sensitivity.
Really spongy, and you don't have a ton of loot.
And it definitely doesn't help when you're not actually hitting him with your shots.
That's literally why he said in that guide on Twitter, basically, like, don't get in fights. Those are just bots that I'm fighting against. They're really spongy. Like, they're super, super spongy. So, like, even though I'm not doing the best with aim because of the way that, like, I need to lower the sensitivity. The sensitivity was at, like, a 2, and everybody in chat kept telling me to turn it up. So I turned it up. I think I turned it up a little bit too high. Like, I'm going past.
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, I think you're just ass at the game, right? I think you're just ass at shooters. I mean, this is not the first time we've seen your shot looking like this. I mean, holy.
Them when I go to aim for them.
To be fair, he never played Destiny 2. Most of the time, he was carried by other fans. Damn.
Let's try like a 6.
Yeah, they aren't spongy. You're just missing, literally.
They are super spongy. So, like, I don't have any loot. I just started. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go in as a rook then? Maybe? I don't...
Yeah.
I feel like this is really, really bad onboarding, y'all.
Oh, bad onboarding.
This is super bad onboarding. Like, I played Destiny for 5 years. Like,
oh, God.
I'm not bad at shooters.
Yes, you are!
Are hardcore. These bots are literally spongy death machines. Like... okay.
Brother, you're bad at shooting games.
Like, if that's the game you want to make, dude, go right ahead, but...
Oh, yes, it's always the game's fault.
You're going to be spitting people right back out. Wait, what's this? Why do I have this? How did I get an SMG? I don't understand. Where's this loot coming from? Others are having this...
Yes, and the lie detector determined that was a lie, right?
Same issue? Like, listen.
And you see what I mean by the... I told you he was going to blame it on the aim assist. 1 second.
Others are having the same issue?
Yeah, others are having the same issue. Yeah. Yeah, the get good issue.
Listen, I know, I 100% know this feeds into, like, he doesn't play games. He's bad at games. But, like, brother, I can play a shooter. I play Borderlands. I play Destiny. Like, these guys are no joke, man.
Look at him. Look at him. Breaking the fourth wall. All right, you notice how they started to break the fourth wall. It's almost like they know that they're just jokes and people just laugh at them all the time. I mean, brother, you're bad at the game. It is what it is.
I don't know. Maybe we should try a rook run.
Yeah, let's see how that goes, Lono.
Oh, I can't even run a rook yet. It's disabled.
Yeah, you ain't unlocked it yet, dude. Like Doc Dark says, man, there's levels to this. Lono, come on, brother, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Now, things start getting a little bit heated right here. This is where he literally starts just crashing out on his fucking audience, by the way, because you know that was going to happen. It always happens when he plays games, right?
Holy frick.
Holy frick. Yeah, he's having a tough time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, homie. Close the door. Yeah, close the door, Lono. He opened it back up. Wow. Get out of there, homie. Oh. Get out of there, homie. Why is he running? Get out of there, homie, I guess. Wow.
Heal, bro. I'm trying.
Yeah. Heal, Lono. Yeah, close the door. Yeah, you're safe. Look at him. You're safe. You made it, Lono. This guy played Destiny, a game with pristine gunplay on PC, and he's this bad? Laugh my ass off. And he said he played Valorant. Yeah, this guy, literally, that's what I said. And Valorant, I know they were cooking his ass.
Blame the players. One of the complaints was wanting stronger enemies.
Yeah, blame the players, dude. They wanted stronger enemies. Look at him. He's hurt. Okay, Lono, you had a chance to you had a chance to clean yourself up. Now get back out there and extract, right? Or whatever the fuck the point is in the game, right? Go ahead, dude.
Up in the bathroom, or as I call it, the crying room. The UI is also super not clear. I don't know what the frick that means down there. What am I healing? There's 2 bars. One's like, I think the top is a shield and the bottom is my health.
Yes, he's hiding. Yes. Yeah, you got this, Lono. You play Destiny. You used to play Destiny, dude. You got this. And you used to shoutcast for Valorant.
It's just super unwelcoming. I gotta tell you. It's like, welcome to the game. Don't do anything. Don't go into a building, because if you go into a building...
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. You guys seen that one bot, right? That knocked the goddamn taste out of his mouth. You guys know the meme with like the frog when he's like smirking and shit before he pops him? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That one bot smacks you in the fucking mouth, brother.
Everyone's gonna tell you not to What did I just do? Oh, whoops.
Yeah,
everybody's going to tell you, yeah, don't fight, don't make a sound. Like, I went into a building to get loot. There's a guy right there. I'm supposed to fight him, right? Anytime I see an enemy, run away?
Yes. Yeah, you're a pacifist. Project Friendship, right, Lono? Right? And this is just the beginning, right? I mean, he's going to start going off on his chat for real.
The first bar is shield, bottom is health. Yeah, I got that. I don't get what the game flow is supposed to be. I'm like supposed to come in and not do anything?
Believe it or not, Lono, you're supposed to kill those bots.
You're saying out loud what I'm sitting at my desk thinking? I just don't understand what they expect the player to do. I walk in a room to get loot. There's a guy right there. I'm not supposed to fight. Because if I fight anybody, 8 bots come running. So it just seems like a very boring...
yeah. Being ass at a game is boring.
Value proposition.
To be fair, the game is dog shit, right? But I mean, his gameplay is even worse.
And just be super quiet and don't do anything, or else you're just going to constantly be in a fight and you're going to die.
20 minutes remain.
I think that's just specific to you, Lono.
Wait, I think I'm dropping them. Yeah, square feels like a pickup. That's another thing that feels backwards to me. Oh. So, again, this is just odd. This is just odd game design, right? So I picked this up with the square, right? That's how I picked that up. When I'm in this screen and I'm looking in a box, you hit X to pick the items up, to put them in your inventory. It's like it's like it doesn't... I don't really understand why you would have it be different.
Literally every game he plays, he's running out of excuses. I know.
Let me explain. So when I come in...
I mean, brother, he makes excuses like he breathes. He does it autonomously, right? And nothing's ever his fault. That's one thing he has in common with DSP. Not one thing. That and the begging, right?
I would think I'm going to hit square to pick these things up to move them over, because that's what I do when I see them in the wild.
Yeah.
I drop...
Yeah, literally, DSP's apprentice.
You know what I mean? You skip the tutorial. No, I did not skip the tutorial. I did the tutorial and got to extract and died. I didn't skip the tutorial. The tutorial.
Max City says it's crazy. It's over for Bungie. Crazy how it ended. Yeah, I know, brother. It's looking bad for Bungie.
Didn't go through any of this. I'm telling you, from a control scheme perspective, it doesn't make any sense. It's like I hit square when they're out in the open to move them to my inventory. When I find them here, if I hit square, now they're on the ground. See? It just seems backwards. It's like you're creating.
Yo, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. He says, man, I just woke up, finally caught a stream. School been killing me. Hey, brother, I know it's going to be worth it. I'm about to play Resident Evil in the pitch black right now while my girl and my son sleep. Hopefully, hopefully it's a scary LOL. What's the member goal right now, bro? Wow. Yo, you guys ain't shit, man. For real, for real. Listen, brother, you guys are always trying to do this damn member goal shit. God damn it. Yo, shout out to Top Shelf. I appreciate it, man. For real, man. Shout out to Top Shelf. That shit is scary. To be fair, I'm a pussy when it comes to fucking horror games, but that shit is terrifying.
Like stage 1 muscle memory, and you're having me.
Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. For real. I appreciate that, brother. Minikata says, change the keybinds, loser. He's not going to do that.
Different buttons to put things in my inventory. That seems so backwards, y'all.
Aw. Poor Lono. Right? So as you see, he's just sitting here complaining about the game, right? And don't worry, it's going to pick up, right?
Yeah, there's somebody nearby.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit!
He died on the tutorial?
Damn. You know it's bad when the bots are just like, and they're like, oh, a human. Tearing his ass up. I mean, god damn, that stiff ass movement. Boy. Oh, or was that a player? Yeah, I think that was a player, actually. Who knows?
He died on the tutorial? No, I got to the end of the tutorial.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a player. Yeah, that was a player, right? Schindler's Slit, man. Shout out to him.
Tutorial to extract, right? You're rusty? This has nothing to do with me being rusty. Are you even listening to the words that I'm saying?
No! No, we're not listening to the bitching and moaning. We're watching the gameplay. Brother, you look rusty. That's him being nice, brother.
Like, to hit square on an item that's laying there to pick up, and then you go into a box, it's not square, it's X. That creates awkward muscle memory. Maybe need more time in the tutorial?
Yes!
I got to the end of the tutorial.
And you got your shit pushed in, brother. Maybe you need to take another try in the tutorial. These guys aren't even being mean. They're like giving him the benefit of the doubt. They're like, hey, man, maybe you're rusty. Like, this is like if you're about to play some basketball with your boys. You ain't played in a minute. Your first shot, it's an air ball. They're like, oh, don't worry about it. You're just rusty, right? You'll warm up, right? And he's just getting so mad, right? Yeah, it's not a QTE. Let's give him some grace, literally. Yeah, Madam would do better than this. Yes, Madam plays way better.
I literally got to the... See, the thing that you guys are doing is you want an excuse for every criticism. Like, it's all on me, and it's my fault, and it's a player issue, it's a skill issue. I'm just providing feedback. I'm telling
you... Projection! Projection, brother! You're the one looking for excuses, dog. Just say you don't like the game, and just say you're also bad at the game. It's no big deal. To be honest with you, game look dog shit. Right? I mean, god damn, Lono, just accept it.
That in a game like this, when I see something on the ground and I pick it up with the button, and when I'm in a box and it's a different button, that's just awkward. That's awkward game design. It's like, why would you not have it be the same button? So I'm actively trying to quickly pick things up, but I got to use a different button when I'm in a box than when I see something out into the wild. And you're like, well, just remap it. Homie,
Yeah, just remap it. There's even people in the fucking my chat saying, just remap it if it bothers you.
This is them letting people try the game.
Oh, God.
What do you think the average gamer is going to experience? You're like, oh, it's a skill issue. You're rusty. Like,
well, to be fair, I think you're a little bit below the average gamer, right?
Rusty with what?
Shooting.
I played 30 hours of Arc Raiders.
Oh, but it was Project Friendship, Lono, right? Madam already outed you, right? You were begging. You were a pacifist. You weren't peaceful, right? Because peaceful means, as Madam says, peaceful means someone shoots at you and you shoot back. You defend yourself. No, you were just a rollover, right? You just got walked over.
I had no problem in Arc Raiders.
Shout out to Pillow Gun, man. He says, I gotta be honest, from the 5 minutes of the live stream I've seen, I'm a bit intrigued by the game. The gameplay, the atmosphere interests me. Give it a shot, right? They got the Server Slam. I think that's cool that they offered it, right? For people to try it, right? You give it a shot with the Server Slam.
No problem going into Arc Raiders and looting and picking stuff up and fighting the Arc. I never, like, you see what I'm saying? I never once was like, oh, this is kind of clumsy and I'm having a hard time healing or looting.
I don't know, Lono, right? Now, beep this Vital Wood right here. I don't know, homie, right?
The negative reinforcement of this game that we talked about this morning, it's literally motivating me to come in the game and do literally nothing. Don't make a sound, don't engage in a fight, hide and loot. Like, that's what you're going to offer to the single... Like, tons of people are going to do what I'm doing, y'all. They're going to boot this game up and play by themselves. And this...
Yeah, because everyone plays games like you,
Lono.
This
is the experience they're going to have.
I don't know about that.
That's not feedback, it's an opinion. Those two are synonyms. Feedback and opinion are the same thing. You guys are defending the game against me just providing feedback and opinion. Like,
shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, Marathon looks like a total ass, to be honest. Hey, well, you know what they say, right? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, you know what I mean? I gave it a shot. It definitely is not what I wanted in a game. But like I said, I don't really like extraction shooters, so, you know, that's just my 2 cents, man. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage.
I think it's really counterintuitive. And the game's negative reinforcement is literally... And you're like, oh, but you shouldn't play by yourself. You have any idea how many people are going to boot this up?
Yeah.
And play by...
Yeah, Lono doesn't have any friends.
Themselves?
Come on, you should know this.
And see, this guy, if he would have watched my documentation from the other day, he would have known that Lono doesn't have any friends. He said himself that's because he's unauthentic, right?
It's an opinion related to your skill? Yeah. No, I'm talking about the gameplay loop, brother. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you, Manny Plays.
Brother, he's talking about your skill, Lono.
$5. And for MickD09. You can blame me all you want and say it's a skill issue. I'm telling you, the gameplay's feedback is literally come into the game and you've got to stay dead quiet, don't engage in fights, and now you're like, oh, but you should be playing with other people. Homie, tons of people are going to do what I'm doing. They're just going to come in and try and figure the game out as...
Yeah, homie, I'm playing the game the way that everyone else would play it, homie. I play the game right, and the game is wrong because the way I play it is right, and they're not accommodating the way I want to play.
Solo player, and they're going to be getting waxed by the bots.
Well, I think you're just projecting, Lono. You're getting waxed by the bots.
You can play Defense Force all day and be like, but Lono, you're bad, or you're not doing good, or...
brother, that's not Defense Force. I think this game looks like dog shit. But you're bad at this dog shit game.
It's a skill issue. I'm here to tell you, this is a very, very steep onboarding hill, y'all. Like,
all of this could be avoided by just laughing and saying, yeah, I'm rusty. Like, it's really simple. But that ego... Lono's got the hugest ego in the world, right? And Lono's never wrong.
This is not at all going to be a well-received game by solo players that come in and have this experience. I fought one guy, another guy came, killed him, another guy came, killed him, another guy came, and...
Yeah, both can be true. How can he not see that? Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive, right? I don't get it.
Me. And you're like, oh, it's a skill issue. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a skill issue. I walked in a building and shot one guy and was expected to kill 5 bots in a row.
Oh, well, Lono, you don't have to apologize for being ass at the game. I think it's pretty entertaining that you're so bad at these games, right?
Mistake. I'll get better.
Especially because you're like a gaming channel, right?
Next time. Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy Christmas.
5 bots in a row. My mistake. I'll get better next time. Yeah. Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy Christmas. Right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
There he goes, right? Poor guy, right? Poor guy, right? One moment, right? Let me look and see. Okay, so he does end up actually extracting, right? I'm going to show his W's. I think he ended up playing one of the classes that allows you to pretty much just be stealth and be invisible, right? So he literally would turn invisible, and he was able to sneak out. If you see this shit, he literally snuck past all them, right? Project Friendship. I think this is what Madam was talking about when she said he was a pacifist. We get more of this on Sunday, yes, right? Don't worry, right? On Sunday, we got a whole other stuff where I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're gonna save it for the Sunday stream, yes. Brother, and I'm not trying to tease it, brother. And hopefully, right, because my Sundays have been getting eaten up with bullshit, right? And, you know, not trying to be mean, right? Because I know that my loved ones watch. Hopefully, we'll be able to do like an early day Sunday stream, right? And we'll be able to go over this shit for real, right? Because, brother, when you guys see the RE9 cope, oh my God, brother. Look at this. Look at this. He's literally invisible hiding. Which, hey, that's a way to play the game, but Project Friendship.
Oh, baby. Oh, it's clutching up, boys. I was like, I'm getting clutched here. I'm getting nervous. There were so many of them. Woo. Good golly.
Yeah, good golly. You did good. Project Friendship.
Yeah, I don't know if the game needs PvP, y'all. The game's stressful enough.
I don't know if the game needs PvP, y'all. It's stressful enough. This is what I'm saying. You're already lobbying for it to be a PvE game.
The game is stressful enough, dude. I'm sitting here sweating against bots, bro. I'm sweating against the bots.
Oh, yeah, well, you're dog shit. Yeah, he really is just anti-PvP, yes. Yeah, literally. That's who Lono is. And I mean, we've documented it so much. You guys should know this, right? Now peep this shit, right? Peep this shit right here. Because now he's going to continue to say that the game is his fault, right?
If you can get somebody to this point.
Yeah, he is so soy. Yeah, not a fake gamer, by the way. Yeah.
That I'm currently at. How long have I been playing? 2.5 hours? I feel like you've got to get somebody to this point faster. That's my feedback to them. I should have gotten here within the first 30 to 45 minutes. It's not intuitive. It's not welcoming. It's super punishing. It's frustrating when you first get in the game. You're like, what the frick? I'm just dying all the time. Like
I said, all that might be very true, but brother, your shot, your aim is dog shit.
And then now I know how to fight the bots, right? Like I took out 3 or 4 pretty challenging bots at one point. So like
3 or 4 pretty challenging bots.
Do you see?
I don't know, brother. That extraction, you were just hiding, right?
Saying? Like, it took me 2.5 hours to get here. I don't know if a lot of people are going to do that because those early rounds were so quick, so punishing. You're just like, what the frick? Like,
yeah, what the frick?
To have bots and AI and environments that are that punishing, but I think that has to be like a something you almost like ramp up to and scale up to. It shouldn't take me 2.5 hours, and honestly, I pushed past what I would have put up with on my own. If I was by myself, not a streamer, and I booted this up on the couch to check it out, I'd have been done that third time that I died. I'd been like, man, frick this. This is stupid.
Yeah, man, frick this.
That's what I would have done. I'm just being honest with you. I would have straight up rage quit. What's your tips for the bots that you figured out?
Yeah. What are your tips, Lono?
You have to break line of sight. If you maintain line of sight, they shoot you. So you're like, break line of sight, reload, break line of sight, reload. And you've really got to go for headshots on the fast ones. The tanky guys, you have to break.
Shout out to Cage. He says,
I hammer them.
Yeah, he sure did hammer those bots.
Because they'll start shooting you. And then when you break line of sight, it like resets them.
I mean, just look at this fucking character design. This shit looks terrible. Like, this androgynous shit needs to go. Yeah, he just sounds like a tourist. Yeah, I know. You know it's bad when he plays dog shit games. It's the same thing with the God of War, Sons of Sparta shit. Like, even dog shit games, you're just like, oh no, you're garbage.
Bow down, you balance AI for beginners and veterans. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Could tell you were close there. Was impressive you fought through it. I'd have quit. I mean, I wasn't going to quit. I wanted to get one extraction.
Good job.
I think they're going to have to think through that. They're going to have to think through that.
Yeah, I don't know, right? It looks like they're out of there, right? Shout out to Coffee Don. What's happening, man? Good to see you, brother. Right? Okay, now peep this. This really just cements that he just has a PvP bias, by the way. Listen to this.
I know you guys kept saying skill issue and Lono, you're rusty. I don't think so. I think a lot of people are going to have the experience that I had. They're going to have a really rough go of it those first couple of matches. They're going to die to bots, and they're going to be like, this game sucks, I'm out. Once you get to where I am right now, I feel totally empowered to play. Do you know what I want? I want PvE, because I'm like, it's fun to fight the bots. It's
Brother, that's what you've had so far. You've run into a few players, right? He did get filtered by that one player, but brother, that's what you've had so far. You've literally just been struggling against the bots.
Intense. It's scary. They're ruthless. They're freaking ruthless. I could see ramping up to bigger fights. I could see ramping up to mini boss fights, big boss fights, dungeons, raids. Like I could totally see that. And the extract and the loot element, I could see all of that working. The PvP element makes me super hesitant because I know I'm going to go in and I'm going to be working on some of these types of things.
And you're going to get filtered.
I'm going to get killed by a player. Like the times I got killed by the player, I died so fast. I died super fast.
Yes. Super fast. Yeah, it should have had a single player campaign with cutscenes for immersion.
And I think that that's just going to be it. That's just a turnoff for me. I don't want to play a PvP game.
Yeah. One more time, Lono.
I think that that's just going to be it. That's just a turnoff for me. I don't want to play a PvP game.
Okay, so why do you act so platitudinous when people say, hey, brother, you don't like PvP games. Why should we listen to your analysis on these? Why do you act so? And remember when I said, remember this argument. And remember I told you this earlier, right? Who else connects it and brings it full circle like your boy Six? This is what I mean. He just contradicts himself like it's a fucking nothing. Like, this is why people tell you, and don't get me wrong, the game is ass. But this is why people are like, brother, you're biased against PvP games. Of course you don't like them. And then he just says shit like this to end it out.
That's just not my jam. If I could play this PvE, homies, I'm be real with you. I think I'd play it. I think I would.
Yeah, sure, homie.
I don't think they're going to offer that though.
Hey, they might have to, right? I can see them getting real desperate with this one.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not asking for PvE. I'm not trying to do that.
The Arc Raider devs said themselves that they tried PvE in the game, but it became not engaging, so they made it PvPE. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to go for sure.
I'm not trying to turn the game into something else. I'm just telling you what it would take for me to play this. And I would play this if I had a PvE option.
We know. Trust me, we know, Lono. We know that's what it was all along. The fact that it had to go through all this shit just to get to this point, insane, right? Now peep this shit right here. This is how he ended the stream, by the way.
Yeah, chat got a little, snippy and like backseat gaming early.
Brother, chat did not get snippy and backseat gaming with you, brother. They were just saying that you're rusty. They were actually giving you tips, right? And you got snippy and started snapping on your audience from what I seen.
I feel like I handled it pretty well because it was pretty frustrating. I feel like it's a pretty frustrating opener. Like the onboarding is really, really frustrating. It just is super unwelcoming.
Yeah, well, you don't strike me as the type who's used to having to onboard, right? If you catch my drift, right?
Some of it too is just the UI, and you don't feel empowered to make decisions. Like you're always second guessing yourself. You're like, you sound like you are a male feminist.
Lono, the perpetual victim. Yes, of course.
Should I pick this up? What's this thing? Da 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 da. And like everything's just killing you,
I mean, just insane, right? Stupid, insane shit, right? Now, peep this shit, right? Let me show you this. Right? One moment. Because you already know, we got to close this out, right? Just to get you guys caught up. And then, don't worry, on Sunday, we're going to go over the RE9 gameplay, right? And I might even play that shit as well, right? I know you guys want to see me play that shit. Peep this shit right here. Because he did a stream, right? This was the name of his stream, by the way. He called it, Lono is Grace Randolph. Grace Randolph. Damn, I don't even know who the hell that is, right? But he says, Marathon Server Slam. Was I wrong? But we all know Lono's never wrong, right? So, I mean, a lot of this was just funny, right? I want you guys to hear this because this is going to take such a weird turn. I guess there's a little bit of truth in it, but it's just odd how we always find Lono. And what do I say all the time? It will always, for the people that watch the streams, it's always these times. I say it all the time. Time is a flat circle. And we always get these types of conversations from Lono, right? Let's listen to this shit right here.
Times where a game comes out and the community that likes it says this game's not for you. This is the rare and maybe only occasion where I felt like the game was saying that to me. This game isn't for you.
Yeah.
It's like making no effort to pitch me on the product. It's not even trying to win me over. It's like, welcome to Marathon. This game's not
Curry's like, no, not feminist, Taurus, yeah.
for you. And you're like, well, doggone it, I'm going to make this game for me. I'm going to wrestle this UI to the ground, and I'm going to figure out how to navigate this menu. And sure, I died to bots 4 times in a row, but doggone it, I'm coming back in for more. Like, they're like, welcome to Marathon. This game's not for you. You're like,
to be fair, that game is not it's not for a lot of people, right?
I'll show you. I'll make this game for me.
I think they lost like over 50% of the players, right? And the game is free. It's not looking good for Marathon.
Jiminy Christmas. That's how it feels. That's how it feels, man. From the moment when I kept telling people, I was like, this is so unwelcoming. It's like when you go to the store or a restaurant and nobody
Okay, now peep this.
greets you and you feel like you're inconveniencing them by being there. They're like, can I help you?
I'm not going to lie. I've had some experiences like that, and we get the fuck up out of there.
Have you ever been in a store or a restaurant and you feel like you have to apologize for being there? You're like,
no, right? And I got to play
you
it.
sound like you are a male feminist.
No, I've never felt like that. If people don't want my business, then I get the fuck up out of there.
I'm sorry I'm interrupting your book or your podcast that you're listening to, but
yeah, they're listening to the Reforged Gaming podcast. It's safe for work.
I'd like to buy this thing. You know, I'd like to have a table. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, be a good consumer, Lono.
It's so unwelcoming. TJ Boom Boom says it's like being black. Shut the frick up. That's stupid. Don't be talking like that. It's like, why are you here? That's what the game's like. It feels like. It's like you go into a place like that, you know, and the person behind the counter, they look at you in disbelief as if like, why are you here?
I think that's just because you're a dweeb, Lono. Right? They just know you're a wimp, right?
Why are you in this?
To be fair, if I worked at a store and he came in, I'd feel pretty inconvenienced. Yeah, I think they could just smell that you're a weenie.
Place. And that's what this.
And you just sit there, you're.
Be a good consumer.
You're like, hey, I'm sorry to misconvenience you. I was trying to buy something, right?
It feels like. It's like, why are you here? You don't want to be here. None of this makes any sense. Oh.
Yeah, Cope sip.
Later, Reforge, you got me laughing at work. Incredible Black says, he ain't lying. Lono, I think he may be right.
I think they're talking about that joke about being black, right? Uh-huh.
I've been in stores where I don't feel welcome, and I feel like I'm inconveniencing them. You know, but they don't follow me around. So I've got that going for me, okay? So you guys get to take that one. I don't get to claim that one, okay? But this
I mean, like clockwork, Lono.
game, from moment one, I just kept saying it. I was like, it's just so unwelcoming. It's just so uninviting.
Wow, right? He's just like, yeah, I know you blacks get followed around, right? But, you know, I don't get followed around, right? But I've definitely had people, make me feel unwelcome in a store. I don't know how these types of conversations always pop up on his stream, right? But they always do. It's very odd, right? It's very odd that the homie always likes to cross that barrier, right? It's very, very crazy, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. By the way, right? Because I have good news to tell you guys. With this shit, 1 second, right?
There were people saying
because you're a Filipino, yeah.
They were getting like visual fatigue. Thank you to everybody who was hit sub today on YouTube. I appreciate it so much.
Okay.
I hope you come back on a daily basis. I do a daily talk show like this. You may have noticed I'm safe for work.
Mind you, this is him doing the marathon server slam again, right? So you have marathon people showing up, right? Just doing this shit for clicks and views. Now he's begging them to stay.
So you can put me on in the background of your day, like a daily radio show or a daily podcast about gaming. So hit.
Nope. Not happening.
Subscribe. Make sure your bell button didn't get switched. A lot of people's notification bell got switched off of all. So make sure that's on so you don't miss the shows. We are also working on a goal right now on the channel.
Oh.
If you want to help us with that goal, hit join and then pick $5. $5. You join as a member. You can get in our Discord.
Yeah, that's like the price of a cup of coffee, right? I always say that whenever he says it's just $5, right?
To help us with that goal. We're trying to get to 600 people paying for their own membership.
Yeah.
This over here is not that.
Oh, this over here. I just want you guys to see.
This is a weekly thing where renewals, gifteds, and upgrades. And if you guys get this to 750, Madam has to play Marathon tomorrow. When we had her play High Guard, it was hysterical.
Yes. I mean, she's better at the game than you, for sure.
Please make her play. We will stream tomorrow no matter what. You guys have unlocked the weekly goal where my wife reacts to gaming.
Then why are you still begging, brother? I mean, just let it go, right? Because here's the thing, right? Now that I've attended the Madam streams, I know you're going to be begging during those too. And Madam, she looks so upset when you start begging, right? I think she just kind of sees it as pathetic, brother, right? You hit the goal, right? Just let it, I guess, just let it go, Loda. This is just embarrassing.
News. We'll continue our playthrough of Reanimal, which was also hysterical. That's a Saturday evening stream, but we'll also go doubleheader. We'll go late, and we'll have her play Marathon if you guys can get the stretch goal.
Yeah. And all I can say is,
hello, I like money.
Yeah, I see some people in there saying, nope, not happening, right? And then, of course, we already had there was going to be a troll who's going to show up, right? The Marathon homies, they weren't going out easy, right? That Valentine Madam stream was a classic. Oh, brother, one for the books. One for the books. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that shit, right? One for the books, brother. I need to look at the one that he did with Reanimal, right? Because the sunsetting one was a stinker. Other than her being like, I'm not talking about what she looks like, right? We'll see if we'll see if there's any interesting shit that happens tomorrow, right?
Does that make sense? It's almost like you start at the bottom, and the way to get into the game, like for 2.5 hours, I didn't feel like I understood or spoke the game's language. Does that make sense?
No.
This guy says, that's why you're projecting your Seattle beta-ness? No one else.
God. Oh my God, is that another fucking clip right there? You're projecting your Seattle beta-ness. Beta.
Does that make sense? This guy
One
says,
more time.
that's why you're projecting your Seattle beta-ness?
Yes. Oh my God. That reminds me of the...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I love how they always fucking read it. One more time. Yeah, clip it. Yeah, I might have to, right?
Does that make sense?
One more time.
This guy says, that's why you're projecting your Seattle beta-ness? No one else feels like you. I'm always interested when somebody types a sentence like that. Like, are you a real person? Like, are you seriously type that and you expect people to take you serious?
Cope! Oh, brother. Brother, he is spitting facts right now. I think he lives in Ohio, right?
Somebody says, no, dude, people are not overreacting. People have expectations from this company.
Yeah. To be fair, he took that in stride, right? That was all that it took, right? That was all that it took. For real, right? Now, peep this shit right here, right? God damn it. Peep this shit right here. This is where shit gets a little interesting, god damn it. It's always interesting in the Lono hours, right? Hey, and shout out to Joe from Seattle, man. Love his content, man. Amazing content creator.
And
she will play the tutorial. Then he'll say, I feel so sorry, you guys. I owe you guys more. So you need to pay more to make her play more real games.
Money.
I know. And that's exactly what he'll do.
Madam will be reacting to the week's gaming news. And you can also make her play Marathon.
Yeah.
We'll see if that ends up happening. Risick wants to see her play Marathon. He's like, come on, boys. Let's get a little member train going. He gifts one.
Go. Come on, boys.
Many hands make light work, y'all.
Woo!
A single train.
Yeah. Many hands make light work, right? There's a certain someone who has a saying about that.
All hands on deck.
Yes, hurry up.
A 5 train, and we'll get there, boys.
Woo!
We will get there. When she played High Guard, it was
We'll get there.
hysterical. We will be continuing our Reanimal playthrough tomorrow as well, which was also very, very fun. So that should be a good time as well.
Yeah, it was embarrassing how much better she was than you, Lono.
I think 5 or 6 hours in a free beta is fair. You played enough to know if you actually like it or not. For sure. And Risic with the 10 bomb.
Woo!
Guys, do not make Risic do this all on his own. Haseo already jumped a bunch of 10 bombs as well. Everybody
Yeah, don't you guys let Risic do this by himself. Everyone start giving me goddamn
money.
Right? Because you know Lono, goddamn.
Hello, I like money.
Don't you let him be alone, right? Many hands make light work, right?
All on his own.
Yes, he needs a sparring partner. Shout out to Halo Zilla, he knows.
Haseo already jumped a bunch of 10 bombs as well. Yeah. Everybody get in the ring for just a little bit. There it is.
Just a little bit.
Waffle says, okay, I can do a single. Everybody can help out.
Everybody.
This game. And do your renewals like Jenny just did. A member plus renewal to get us to 548. Remember, whoever hits it gets it.
Oh, whoever hits it gets it. Buddy, it's the end of the month. All right?
At 550, you get the gifted member for your platform, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. Prosy says you didn't give up. I really...
Yeah. Is Wired Rope not carrying Twitch this week? I guess Wired Dent was nowhere to be found. All right. Yeah, as you can see, there's only 9 members, right?
To not last long as you...
Maybe they got to put a bat signal in the sky for the big boys to show up.
To not last as long as you did. I wanted to be fair. I did not want people to be like, you didn't play long enough, Lono. You didn't play long enough. You needed to play more.
Lono, you were ass with the game, right? Okay. Now peep this shit right here. This is, and I'm not gonna lie, I'll give Lono his W, right? Let's see what you guys think about this right here, right? 1 second.
Install at 60 FPS on PS5. Yeah. Last minute tips from Joe Ziegler. Yeah, perfect image. I know. I read that yesterday. I said yesterday when we looked at that. I told you guys.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, he tried to warn you guys.
Eventually, some of y'all are gonna realize, I know it's hard.
Oh.
Right? I know maybe you've seen clips. Maybe you watch other creators that don't like me. Maybe you just hang out and don't like me.
Oh.
Eventually, some of y'all are going to have to admit that sometimes I know what I'm talking about.
You know what, Lono? When it comes to dog shit games that everybody knows is gonna flop, you sure do know what you're talking about. When it comes to hating on live service PvP games, 1000%, right? I'm allergic to giving Lono his W's. You don't want to give him a W for predicting that fucking Marathon was gonna be trash? I mean, everybody was in Marathon's corner. No one's seen that coming.
And when I read through these tips yesterday, I told you guys, I said, he is describing a game where enjoyment is narrow. Don't fight. Save your ammo. Avoid the boss. Don't rush objectives. It's like, what? These tips...
Yeah, that is true. A broken clock can be right twice a day. Yeah, for sure, right? It's funny. 1 second. Let me see. Because I also think that... Because I do want to save all the Resident Evil shit for tomorrow, right? Let me see. Let me see this shit right here, right? Okay. I think there is. I think I got a little bit more marathon cope one more time, right? One time for the one time, right? To wrap up the show. God damn it, right?
That in a game.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull this shit out, right? Pause, right? 1 second. Okay, here it is. I think this was right around here is when it happened. Hopefully my documentation is correct, right?
Reinforced shields? Frick.
Yeah, frick. Frick. People were playing the game. Frick. As you can see, he sees the person. He tries to hide. Uh-oh.
So did somebody just die? I think somebody just died. Yeah, I think right there maybe. Is that a person?
6, we go on live Saturday? No, I'm going to try to go for Sunday, right? And I'm going to try to go earlier, like probably midday or whatever. I always end up getting motherfucking caught up in some bullshit, as you guys know, right? Not trying to overshare, but I'm going to be moving pretty soon, right? I've already let you guys know that, so I'm trying to get ahead of that. Been working on that slowly and everything. Been a little bit busy, you guys know. But I'm going to try my best to do like an early day. That way we can go over this Resident Evil cope, because the Resident Evil cope is going to be amazing.
I think this bot got him.
I think that's an actual player, Lono. Oh, damn, maybe someone else got him. Or maybe that was a bot. Madam would defend Lono behind him. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right there.
Shut your ass up, Cakeman. You talk about something. The channel must be doing really well with your movie. I told you guys months ago that I was goddamn moving in with my girl, right? You know, we found a nice little spot. Been dating for 5 years, right? It's a nice place, though. I like it, right? You know, but a lot of people say, GG, Sigs. That's all that she wrote. Who knows? Maybe we'll have some little Siglets running around pretty soon, right? I'm 27 years old, right?
Dude, I think somebody's coming. It might be outside. Holy crap, there's like a...
No more free agent lifestyle, listen, right? Cake man, get out of there, right? Of course not. Of course not, right? Oh, don't be platitudinous. Wow. I think this was an actual player. Yeah, I think this was an actual player. He just got fucking dropped, right? Dropped quickly. Look at this shit right here. Y'all saying how's the real estate prices in the Philippines? Oh, actually pretty well, right? Oh, wow. I'm not even gonna fight it anymore, right? Pause, right? I mean, let me slow this down in slow motion just a wee bit, right? Let me slow this down just a little bit. Let's watch that back again.
Outside. Holy crap, there's like a...
Okay, I'm sorry. I played it back a little bit too far, right? But he's gonna loot and he's gonna see this guy. Let me speed it up just a wee bit. I think he hears the footsteps, right? And he... Okay, watch this shit. Here we go. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And then he wonders why people are saying that he's rusty. I mean, look at that shot. I mean, god damn, boy, they cooked his ass, brother.
Man. That guy's got a really strong something, man. He popped me, what was that, like 4 times maybe? He nailed me.
Pause. Wait, what was that, Lono?
What was that, like 4 times maybe? He nailed me.
Wow.
Really strong something, man. He popped me, what was that, like 4 times maybe? He nailed me.
Oh, pause. Yeah, clip that, right? He nailed me, right? Yeah, I might have to do that, right? He nailed me, right? I mean, god damn, right? Yeah, are you okay, Lono?
Oh, I have to do something, right? Oh, I have to hold
the run's complete, yeah. Yeah, the run's complete. Yeah, I'll put the fries in the bag, Lono.
He heard the same thing I heard. He thought, oh, there's action. Let's go get it. That was a fast TTK. I don't know what he was using, but he killed me really fast.
Yeah, brother, he landed his shots. You were shooting the wall. Unless there's like a fucking gun that has ricochet bullets, right?
Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for the PvP, so I'm not gonna have any criticisms there. I mean, he had a really good weapon, right? Like he killed me really quickly. I don't have a criticism for that. Yeah. I just am gonna continue to say,
yeah,
I think
that it's the game.
For the average player, this is an incredibly steep on.
Oh, brother, quit hiding behind the average player. You are worse than the average player, right?
Yeah. Like I think a lot of
the average madam plays better than you.
People are gonna bail really fast. You know what I mean? Like, I just got. Like, that guy had a good gun. I hesitated. I missed. Like that. There's no criticism there.
Yeah, you did miss.
Super steep on ramp, boys.
Wow.
Like, wow.
You know what? Actually, W's for Lona, right? At least he admitted that he missed. You know what I mean? I mean, holy, right? That's some funny shit. All right. You guys already know. Yeah, super trash. Yes, complete trash, right? You guys already know what time. I mean, holy, right? I'm just looking to see if there's some other little shit that I can show you guys. But I mean, honestly, right? You know what? Better than DSP. You know what? It's funny that you brought up DSP, right? Let me show a little bit of DSP, right? I'll show a little bit of DSP, right? Before we head on out of here, right? Why not, right? Right? Because he's been having DSP on the other hand, right? DSP's been going through this shit with the banana song, right? This way I can show you guys this shit. If for all the people who know about DSP, the tasty banana, squeeze the pill, it comes in denim, right? For all the people who know that, he is literally trying to retcon that shit like it never happened, right? And it's leading to a whole lot of coke.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and this other thing that that's the worst feeling.
Super low cal Friday, yeah, you already know, right?
I did this playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because we were trying to do retro games. We were trying to do different stuff for variety. I think it was like during the summertime when I was playing it. And as I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew with this game. This game is bad. You know, a game that's laughably bad. This game is like...
Who does this sound like, by the way?
Torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so...
Yeah, a steep on-ramp, right?
...hard to play and win. And it was just a major headache, how can I say?
It's funny that you say that, Curry. She says DSP songs are the only good thing about his lore. Watch this shit. And it's so funny that you say that, because just watch this.
What the fuck? Right. Right, look at this. Right.
Oh, yeah, DSP will be begging for the rest of his life.
Right.
And he is dog shit at every game he plays as well.
That's fun. Fun. Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad. I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime. Where basically, I was playing the game, and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this.
And this was probably one of your best moments, to be honest with you, the tasty banana, right?
Sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun, or maybe when I'm really, like, my head's about to explode, I'll just start singing. So I started singing a song, and I just made up the lyrics on the fly. It wasn't like I'd written down the lyrics, and here's a song I made up. I just started singing anything, okay? So it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. So it was like, I want banana, tasty banana.
Squeeze.
And it was like,
You know it. Oh, shut the fuck up. You know the fucking song. Why are you going to pretend like you don't know the fucking song? There's been multiple times where you fucking have said the fucking song. Now you want to sit here and pretend like you don't know what the fucking song is. You're full of shit. You're such a liar.
You know, for you, the day that I sang the banana song was an endlessly hilarious, laughable, probably lolcow-worthy moment.
Oh, what up, Web Dave? And yes, it was a locale-worthy moment.
For me, it was Tuesday. Banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel. It
comes in denim.
Squeeze the banana. I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to bring up the clip again? Let me find out.
Oh, brother, you do remember.
We'll watch it again, so I can get the lyrics correct, because I don't remember them. Let's mute this music here. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive, weird, hyperfixated, autistic levels of crazy about this song. They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now, okay?
Brother, the song went fucking viral, right? Like Curry Cosmos said, right? Sorry, fucked up your name, right? Literally, that's one of the few actual memes where it was actually funny, right? All the trolls, all the detractors know the fucking banana song, right? And you're just so thin-skinned, right? And you're just so fucking dented that instead of leaning into it and actually playing into it, right? You want to sit here and try to play like, oh, I didn't say it comes in denim, right? It comes in denim is crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. I don't even know what the fuck it means, right? But who cares what it means? It's provocative, right? It got the people going. right? And now you're going to sit here and start talking shit about the trolls and the detractors because we know what the fucking song is. You sung it plenty times, right?
It's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. For me, this is a one.
Oh, wow. He really tried the, for me, it was Tuesday. Yeah, he really did.
Off moment during the playthrough where I was so stressed and I just wanted to like let loose and I just made something up as I was playing. But to them, it's like an epic meme that they've repeated for like 5 to 7 years, and therefore it's ingrained in their head. To be honest, I don't even remember when I played Donkey Kong 64. I can't get any coins. I seriously can't get any coins. What is this? Dude, this is nuts. Are they fucking for real? What a bunch of fucking assholes. This sucks. And I need to do this for a banana?
Yeah.
This
for a banana.
Are you kidding me? This is really bad. I seriously have zero fun doing this.
Like, this guy can't be a businessman. Brother, he is dented, right? Or should I say sister, right? He is dented.
January 24th, 2020. I played it over 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on
Phil, you've been aging like milk, right?
my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me it's like it was a 6-year-old or a 6-year-old playthrough at all. Here we go. Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the baby.
Yeah, it comes in denim. Look at how he stops. Yeah, it comes in denim, right?
Squeeze banana.
Yeah.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze banana.
Pause, yeah. Very zesty, right? It's a catchy song, though.
Literally, it's 10 seconds.
Yes.
It's 10 freaking seconds, okay? Tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in
denim.
And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay?
It's not up for debate. It's not up for debate. That's what you fucking said. And it's so funny how you see how this is completely shifted. You see how the goalpost is like shifted in real time. He went from, oh, I don't even remember what was the song. Let me pull it up. And now he's like, oh, that's the part that's in debate. Brother, there's no fucking debate. You've said plenty of times that it's comets and denim. You've repeated it multiple times.
It's not even a lyric because it's not a song. It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game, okay? And my detractors apparently latched onto this banana song and made it into a crazy meme of theirs that they would repeat constantly, that they put into the intros of their videos and all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about because, again, I don't follow my detractors. So I had no clue that this became like a...
yes, you do. You follow all the detractors and the trolls. You're up all the time. You're a loser. This is exactly what you do.
Legendary meme in their circles, that they talked about it, that they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like...
It was like literally the one thing that you did that people actually found entertaining, right? Because most of the times you just get up there and beg like a fucking bum, right? And insult your audience, right? It was the one time where it's like, you know, this is pretty funny. And I'm not gonna lie, it's catchy, right? But it's crazy that you're this thin-skinned.
You see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64. For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit. You know?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He was having a mental breaks and shit while playing Donkey Kong, right? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? What ended up happening was, after years of this being a thing, I finally caught wind that it was a thing because you guys were talking about it in my chat or whatever. My moderator started telling me about it and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me that this is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. It's just stupid. It's about me singing about squeezing bananas because it was something dumb to do during the Donkey Kong playthrough so that I didn't lose my brain. Right? So we actually made an emo of it. We actually made an animation for it. And we made a highlight clip of it.
Yeah, but you're just so dented you can't lean into it, right? You're still letting the trolls get to you.
That was all.
And you're still feeding the trolls per usual, right?
Thrown into my content, okay? You can see right now in the kick chat, there's my face on the dancing banana. And I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. We would say, I need banana, tasty banana, when a certain level of contribution came in. I don't know the banana song. People are saying I tip for the banana song. I don't know what the banana song is. You guys reference it, but I don't think I ever did. I don't remember
It wasn't something intentional. If I sing a banana song,
This is what I mean. He's bipolar when it comes to shit. There's so many times where he'll sit here and pretend like he doesn't know what the song is. Just like how he tried to pretend when he started in the beginning of this video that he doesn't know what it is. Brother, you know the song, you know what it is, you know what you said. I don't understand why you just can't lean into it, right? Like you guys said, lean into the banana, right? Pause.
on a stream, it wasn't anything that like I remember. I'm not saying I didn't do it. I likely did.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in then.
Squeeze banana.
Okay, and I thought it was great. You guys seemed to like it too. The only bummer was Donkey Kong 64 was boring as shit, right? So it ended up not being as big as it could have been, all right? Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this highlight clip, which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people.
You guys said, my job title is direct support person or DSP. Damn, right? I see it a long time ago. Somebody was like, DSP stands for donate something, please, right?
Which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who can't not focus on shit like this. They think this is important or something. This highlight clip is in my playlist of stream highlights from over the years. I didn't make this clip. This was made by one of my editors a year or two ago, okay? What the editor did is all they did is they took the meme that the detractors made and turned it into a clip, okay? They didn't actually put, like, the subtitle on saying, oh, this is what Phil actually said, unless that's what the detractors have already put in their content. Like, that's the lyrics that they've always used. So
Brother, that's what you fucking said in the song.
Turn the detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content. Nothing wrong with that. It's my video, right? So this has been in my content for about a year now and has never been an issue. All of a sudden, I think
all of a sudden you want to get butthurt over it.
A week or two ago, we decided to watch it, all right? Now I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Give me that banana.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Hold on tight. Here we go.
Now pay attention to the subtitles.
We're paying attention.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Yes, it comes in denim. Literally, let's play it one more time.
Tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Yes. What the fuck it comes in denim means? I have no idea, but that's what you said, brother.
Squeeze banana.
Yes, and it was very gay. Yes, very zesty.
Okay. So the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. However, that's not what I said. And this is what I actually realized last week as I was saying this.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I didn't say it comes in denim. It's gibberish. It's me basically just mashing my words together because I'm trying to think up lyrics on the fly, and I can't think of anything. So it sounds like in comes the nana. Like I'm saying, in comes the nana. You know?
No, it does not sound like in comes the nana. It literally says it comes in denim.
Oh, I probably wanted to say in comes the banana, and I realized that's too many syllables.
Peace out, Cage. Glad that you stopped by.
So I just shortened it.
Dude lies to you. He will lie to you even when the fact is right in front of him, right? Like, this guy is just ruthless.
And cut off the first syllable of banana, said, in comes the nana.
Yep, Carmen T. Chase, how'd you come up with the song? I need bananas, tasty bananas. Put bananas in my mouth, squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
Pause.
And does Cat sing that to you? Yes. What the fuck are you talking about?
I need banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel.
Yeah, does Cat sing that to you?
It comes in denim.
In comes in denim. In fact, he says, in comes in nanum is actually what it sounds like. In comes in nanum. It's just...
No, in comes in nanum. No, in comes denim. Now, he wants so bad for it not to be it comes in denim. Dude, that's what you said.
It has nothing to do with denim. Why would I have even said denim? Is there anything in the game about denim banana?
Because you're fucking dented. Buddy, and that's part of the reason why it makes it funny. And it's so sad that this is like one of the positive things. Like, there's a lot of shit, right? A lot of toxic shit, yada, yada, yada. But he overshares. A lot of toxic shit that people say about you. This is like the most harmless thing. And you're still lashing out on your audience, calling them autistic and shit, right?
No. So I don't even know where that comes from, okay? Now, in reality, does it matter what I said? No. The meme is that it's...
it does to you, obviously, right? You're sitting here trying to retcon history while we literally have the evidence right in front of us.
Gibberish that I'm so brain-addled playing this awful game, right? That I've lost...
Yes, this is Bananagate.
...my mind, and I'm sitting there acting like a fool on stream with my arms up in a Y pose or a T pose, saying, yeah, squeeze the peel, squeeze banana in my mouth. Yes, that is funny. And admittedly, I don't think that is a harmful meme in any way. I think it's silly and stupid. Hence why I made...
Okay, so then why are you calling people autistic and saying that they have no life and everything? You seem pretty defensive.
Emotes of it, why I had animations of it, and why I have this clip on my channel.
Thank you to Squeeze Banana. Was it watch the Banana Song video and relearn it, please? No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway.
This is what I mean. He's all over the place. He loves to pretend, all right? He flip-flops like goddamn Marlon Gaming Nation.
No, I got shit to do. Okay, so it's not a big deal. But if you're going to sit there and tell me that this is me saying squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
It comes in denim.
That's not what it said at all. Factually, there you can listen to it. That's literally not what's said. You can say that's what it is. I don't give a shit, but it's wrong.
I mean, that's the truth, though, right?
Okay.
It reminds me of Kanye in that Fish Sticks South Park episode, arguing about saying fish sticks. Yes, it is giving those types of vibes. That's actually a good fucking parallel.
Okay, you're just wrong. And the thing is, my detractors absolutely positively cannot take an L. Because in their mind, if ever they're proven wrong, oh my God, that means Phil got a W. That means Phil's correct. Well, I am correct. I did
you're not.
say denim.
You're wrong. You did say denim. Dude, how can you deny this? This is fucking insane. Like, at this point, you must just think your fucking audience is stupid, right? You're literally right there caught red-handed saying denim, right? You've repeated it multiple times. Like, this is just insane, Phil.
Why would I have said that? I'm not wearing denim. There's no denim in the game. There's no banana denim. And you can clearly see that I'm just going with my mouth. It's just a gibberish noise. Now, the subtitle was made by my editor because he was copying the
Even your editor hung your ass out to dry. Brother, it says denim.
Tractor meme.
Yeah, suffer, Phil.
Making a clip of the meme for my stream. Are we done with this now? It doesn't
Yes, and that is true, Halozilla. The absence of an L is not the evidence of a W.
matter. It's completely pointless. It's funny because people were like, so now the meme is banned and now everyone... No, not at all. The meme is not banned. The emote is still live in the chat. I can still bring back that animation whenever I want. I still have it. We still have the clip on the channel. I'm not going to change the subtitle. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of this. This is so stupid.
You definitely give a shit.
Okay? I don't care. All right? Someone says, turn on YouTube closed captions. YouTube closed captions? Are you fucking... They're like always wrong. They're always incorrect. They're horrible closed captions. They're always saying the wrong words 90% of the time.
Shut up, brother. Turn on the captions.
This is the wrong thing in YouTube's closed captions. If that's where you guys got this from, maybe that...
Oh, dude, no. We got it from you. We heard what you fucking said, and we speak English. We heard the words that came out your fucking mouth, brother.
Is what happened, where people were playing back the clip. And like, what did Phil just say? So they turned on YouTube closed captions, and it said, YouTube closed captions says it comes in denim. If that's the case, you're an actual... Like, you actually thought that you could trust YouTube's AI to generate closed captions correctly. I'm actually curious now if that's what it says. Let's find out.
Oh, let's find out.
Okay.
Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
No.
Squeeze banana.
No.
Oh, wow. It doesn't say anything.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in, and it doesn't know what I said because it's gibberish, so it doesn't say denim. And then it jumps to then squeeze banana.
Oh, but wait a minute. You were just saying, right? You were just saying that you can't trust the captions.
So even YouTube's own closed captioning system couldn't identify the word. It made it gibberish, and it...
Goddamn.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So we're moving the goalposts. You literally just discredit the captions. Now you want to credit the captions because now they fit your narrative. Extremely dented.
Deletes the word because it doesn't know what it is. It doesn't say denim. Done. We're done with this shit forever. You can eat a fucking dick. Seriously, every one of you fucking weird, obsessive losers on the internet can eat a fucking dick. Even the thing you thought would back you up didn't back you up. You're fucking... Okay, now we can move on.
Wow.
Relax, dude. Relax.
Yeah, literally relax, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? This is the last thing I'll show you guys, right? I'm just going to show you guys the intro of this, right? Just to kind of finish this off. Because mind you, he says, now we can move on, right? Look at how he starts the fucking stream, though, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the nana. You want the nana. You gotta squeeze the nana. Another nana in your mouth.
All I can say is...
Cocksucker, stop.
I mean, this is just cringe.
I want banana. Tasty banana. Put it in your mouth. Squeeze the peel. In comes the nana. I said, in comes the nana. Nana.
No, it comes in denim, Phil. And you know what? Look at this. 43 years old.
Nana.
And one thing I must say, brother, you are aging like milk, right? He looks like he's in his mid-50s.
Nana, nana, nana. In comes the nana, nana.
And it's so crazy because he doesn't even have like a hard lifestyle. Like he just sits on his ass and begs all day, right? But he's still just deteriorating quickly.
Nana, nana. I want banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. I want banana, a tasty banana. Put it in my mouth. Squeeze the peel.
All I can say at this point is goddamn.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
I mean, it's just zesty.
In comes the nana.
43 years old, this man.
Now that's a remix.
Oh, why would it be a remake? I thought that's what you said at first.
Banana.
Oh my God,
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Come on, guys.
Okay, all right. And I'll show you guys a little bit of the begging. Why not?
Let's get support for Street Fighter 6. This is my only Street Fighter stream all week. I really will need to have a good night tonight. I do. I want to have good matches. I want to have good vibes.
Yeah. Well, calling your audience a fucking retard the other day, right? Just because they were pointing out factual proof isn't gonna help you make any goddamn
money.
Right?
I need to have a good solid night to make up. Last night's stream was terrible because everything went wrong because of YouTube being screwed up. Let's go. Let's get support for Street Fighter tonight. Let's get likes. Let's get super chats, subs, memberships, tips.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to everybody that's still here, goddammit. We got 111 people in here, goddammit, at 4:33 a.m., right? I do have some stuff that I need to do tomorrow, all right? Shout out to all you guys that are still here. You already know what time it is, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. Shout out to Strong M. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. Zest, right? Shout out to Minikata. Goddamn Fast. It's a Hard Nug Life. Halo Zilla. Day Reezy, man. Shout out to all you guys. And I just want to say, and shout out to Razor Ultron as well. Yes. And yes, hopefully, right? Fingers crossed, we will get the Sunday. We'll be able to do it, right? For real, right? It's been a minute since we've had one of those secret Sunday streams, right? You guys already know what it is. And one thing I want to say, and I say this when I mean this, man, I am so appreciative of all you guys, and I mean that shit. Like, the fact that we have 114 people in here at 4:34 a.m., it blows my fucking mind. You guys are amazing. And I mean that, right? Very interesting day with the documentation when it comes to the ponies and whatnot. Yes, the pack was very strong tonight. Yeah, shout out to Curry Cosmos. Very interesting documentation, right? These guys, right? They're being platitudinous, pretending like PlayStation's gonna pull away from PC. It's gonna be very interesting, man. For real, for real. Love you guys, man. And shout out to Razor Ultron again, man. I really do appreciate you guys showing up, man. And just always just being fun, man. The best goddamn audience on the platform. I don't give a fuck what no one says, right? The pack is goddamn growing as well, man. The pack is up. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I really do appreciate it, right? You guys said the best Filipino in the biz ever. There you go, right? There you go. Right? Of course, right? Right on schedule, right? We can never just have a heart-to-heart moment. It's always got to be platitudinous, right? Even as Black History Month wanes down, right? Shout out to Mac City as well, man. But for real, man, I really do appreciate you guys, right? I'm about to go get some goddamn sleep. You guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to everybody that's here, man. Nonetheless, it's been your boy, right? Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace, right? And wait a minute, before I go, all I got to do is play this real quick, though.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Anyways, yo, for real, peace. Until next time, right? Peace.